Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are here. Oh, we're back. We're here. It's an awesome day today, as you guys just seen. The live version of the game has been updated to the version that we've all been playing now for like the last 3 months. That is amazing. Can we get some hypes in the chat for all the players that used to be playing with their balls and now they're not? The game has been digitally castrated and it is awesome. And heck, yeah, let's go, boys. That's right, I said it. Wit's here. There's no more balls. We're going to get all the ball talk out today. Monetization is going out the window. It is happening. Just saying. Let's play with our... Okay, that's my pickaxe. Okay. Phew. It's like what did they add to the game? I didn't know. Oh, man. Anyways, we got some do's and things. We're going to continue to play today. We're going to talk about the update for all the people who just realized that literally there was a beta running for like the last 2 months, 3 months, right? So we're going to make sure that we get... Have any questions you guys have, right? Just feel free to ask. That's what we're kind of here for. We're kind of playing and we're going to rock it out, right? So, I mean, we'll show you guys what we've been doing with the project as we're kind of talking about the update today. If you guys did not know, we have an update video that I just put out here, not even like an hour ago, as well as we posted the Clash of the Operators trailer. So go ahead and check that out as well. Make sure you guys smash the like button, do all that fancy stuff. You guys know. You guys know. Let me jump on the drone, kind of give you guys a recap of what we did last couple days. If you guys haven't watched, we'll get into playing. Not change the... Yeah, apparently I can't change the camera of the drone, so drone controls on camera are broken. It's not looking good, boys. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Woody? What's up, Dave? What's up, Old Yeller? Vash, Grumpy, Kez. We're going up the list. We're going Spence. What's up, guys? Eisenbear, what's up, guys? And if you're let me scroll up here because I don't want to be a jerk. Let's see who else is. Ethan, Landry, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day and a good happy patch day. Hopefully you're not too upset that there's oh boy ball. It's a big over on Twitch. Can't let me see. I can't change camera in the drone. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, it's not that big of a deal. So we got hell yeah, we got It's Your Boy Scott in here playing today. We got Dopey. We got old man over here. We got that Doc as well, that Doc character that likes to be in the front loader today. So yeah, we're going to continue working on removing this massive cut up here so we can get ready to prepare for building the pad when it comes to the massive sorting facility that we're going to be build for the open pit mine down here. They kind of got a little bit of blocks out for some reference, so that way we can continue to start building the ramp down into the valley down here. But our main goal for the day is to remove this up here, this bench area. So that's kind of what's going on there. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the what's the thing? This thing here. Let's see. Let's into the chat here. See what's going on with these guys and get this stream rolling for the day. What's up, dudes?
Hello.
Grumpy, can you try something for me?
Yeah.
Can you jump into the drone and see if you can change the camera?
Yeah.
Because I can't change the camera on the drone. It's like, nah. Just not having it.
I mean, recording
Doesn't like you.
on the drone.
It what? Sorry about that. What's that?
Does that mean recording?
It doesn't like you.
It just doesn't like me?
Nope.
Interesting. Let me jump back in real quick and see if it was just something being weird.
Nope, I can't change camera either.
Interesting. All right, go ahead and jump on out, guys, so I can take a look here. It's not letting you change camera either?
Nope.
But it would let you though, Doc?
No.
Oh no, okay, so it's just broken. Okay.
I can't change camera view in the vehicles either.
Oh, none of the vehicles you could change camera view either? Ooh.
No.
Ouch.
Let's check bindings, make sure there's not a binding issue.
Yeah. Sorry guys, we're gonna be going over some things like that. Some things just don't translate into some things, and some things you add at the last second that might break something else. So we're just gonna have a little bit of this today, but we'll get it reported and Christian can get some hot fixes going out. What's up, Dodge?
Oh, I could change camera view in the loader, but not the truck.
Okay, so the truck is a no-go.
The dozer is no-go.
I'm gonna try the whole truck right now.
Okay, something got broken.
Haul truck, I can't change view.
No, switch camera is changed. It's still there. So, okay. All right.
Fuel
Yeah.
truck,
So,
I can't.
so cameras are broken. Okay. Oof. So we can't change cameras at all today, huh? Okay. That's gonna have to be hot
pretty rough.
fixed. That's gonna be kind of
Certain
rough.
vehicles.
Yeah. Let's take a look here and
Camera seems to work in the roller.
So right now it works on the loader. Doesn't work in the field truck. Doesn't work in the normal truck.
400s are a no.
Works on the excavator.
Works on the excavator. Okay.
Works in the roller.
Try putting up a new drone. Yeah, it might. This equipment might need to be returned. Let me test that real quick. Let me see if it just fixes it if I return a vehicle to inventory here real quick. 1 second, guys. Let's see if we can get a workaround here before all hell breaks loose. You know what?
Hi guys.
That's it. We're going to Reddit, boys. That's it. I'm gonna go to Reddit and rage. Let's go. All right, let's see if this vehicle I can change. That would be a big negative. Scott, can you jump in and see if you can spam C and see if anything changes as well too?
No change.
We're in a live bug hunt. Well, that's typically how patch days go, right? We start playing as a whole and we go for it. I can tell you one thing right now: the build that we had the other day did not have this before. So something new just wanted to break. It's okay. It'll get fixed. I'm sure that's what Christian's doing right now.
I can do it.
Yeah. So 1 second. 2 seconds, guys. Here. The stream's kind of getting started anyway. So. Christian's probably sitting back going, damn, no. I feel like and this is why I was like, no, I don't want to do a Q&A today. You got things to do, bro. Because Steam and updating things is absolutely a pain in the butt. But it's okay. It's not something that's going to hinder what we're doing today. We're going to continue to get the work done. We're going to continue to keep moving on. Cody, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? So yeah, we just won't be able to change the view, but at least we're not stuck all in cab view. Holy cow. Oh, gosh.
Could be some kind of
Something got broke in the last couple of days. Normal microfixes happen and stuff like that before patches go live, and it can torch something. All right. Okie dokie.
I don't know why you have to get this truck in just the right position to refuel stuff, but it's really tough sometimes anymore.
The overloading on the loader is saying it's overloaded, but the bucket's like half full.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
That's the known issue.
Oh, okay.
Your update video is awesome. Thank you, Bear, man. I appreciate that, dude. I wanted to do something a little bit special on this one and kind of just, you know, ramp it up a little bit, man. Try to like learn some new things and try to like, you know, cover the game in a certain way and just try to elevate my video editing skills, I guess. So there's still a lot. I still have a lot to learn, and I want to get better and better and better at it. That's why I'm gonna take a little bit more time over the next couple, you know, pretty much from now on. I'm gonna be trying to cut my streaming back a little bit. That way I can focus on learning new things and expanding what I can offer you guys as far as consumers of the game and things like that, right? And just do some cool stuff, right? Let's see here. Yeah, so pretty much we're stuck with the views. Let's go ahead and not worry about it. Let's just, if we find something, let's write it down. And hopefully Christian can get it hot fixed. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's what he's getting ready to do, right? He's probably sitting there just writing down lists already. And, you know, hopefully we can get a hot fix on the cameras and things like that. Right, so it's not too big of a deal unless you're like someone that loves to play and, you know, let me try one other thing real quick too. Sometimes the bindings can just need to be reset. Let me reset that, but don't reset your guys' bindings yet. Let me see here real quick. Let me actually just change this to a different key. and then change it back to C. No. Okay, that's still not gonna free it up. Now I'm just wondering if C is broken, so I'm gonna do one more thing here. Go to the semicolon, save, zoom. No. Okay, so switching cameras is just broken for certain pieces of equipment. Let's go and just put that back to C so I don't forget it, and save and go back. All right. Anyways. All right, what do we got here? So what we're doing on this ramp here is we're trying to remove the overburden pretty much going down there, but we need to, where you see where these bricks are, Scott, is what we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure we need to build a retaining wall here, right? So because this plane right here is going to be the level of the factory that's going to be up here, the sorting factory. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that this road has a relatively stable grade. But since we can't reach all the way up here on top of this bench, what we're going to do is we're going to blast it down, then we're going to pick it back up. So because we just won't be able to reach it. So we're going to have to blast mine it and use the cave-ins to kind of fall down, and then we're going to pick that stuff up, right? So
sounds good.
And these guys are going to work up here. So if we have haul truck drivers and things like that, let me know. Also, too, I need to watch Hell Yeah real quick with the dozer because I need to see what's going on with that as a client. So
Yeah, I'm just making road for the rock truck right now. It was quite bumpy.
trying to see. I should have restarted my computer. What does this title mean? The live version of the game, or sorry, the beta version that we've all been playing on has now gone to the live version of the game. Right, so the old version of the game that people were playing without entering a code in, they were just playing normally. Now they're playing what we've all been playing on the beta. So now if you're not like hip and cool and in the community and out of war thing, you know what I mean? You'll now, okay, it seems like it's working a little bit better for the clients. I'm down for haul trucking. Yep, get a hold of Dopey. There is a new version out. Make sure you guys get to that version. And I don't know if we're on a wait list or not today, so.
I need a new truck. Haul truck.
Need a new haul truck? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just need to roll so Grumpy can fill you up.
Okay, we're gonna stick Grumpy in the excavator today, and I'm gonna run us this haul truck, and then we're gonna do some blasting. We're gonna let Scott do the ramp going down into the valley. And I want you guys to all focus on making sure that monster is chewing through this pay today. We need to get that cleared out because so what we're going to do is we're going to play, we're going to grind, and then we're going to take a few days off from streaming, and I'm going to build, and I'm going to do a video, and I'm going to do like what you guys just saw with the new update video, how I did all that stuff. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to do that with the building explanation and things like that, right? So, and I'm going to do a video on the building because people always ask me, how did you build that building and why did you build that building? So it's so hard to keep going back and forth on stream explaining what I did, so I can always just point to a video. So we're going to do that off stream, so expect a video here in the next, so many days or like, like next week. Oh yeah, we bring everybody in, man. Anybody that wants to come in and play and chat and hang out, that loves the game and stuff like that, we're just limited to the amount of people we can bring in, right? So it's always good to have homies that have been around the community for a while. And
I think we got one more slot left.
Maybe we can get Eisenbear to help us with our factory because ours look like shit. So who is excited about the additions to the roadmap that were added literally less than an hour ago? You know what I mean? You can't replace your blocks now? Wait a minute, what? Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, you're going to hear a little feedback between Dopey. So her microphone picks me up when I talk in the background. The new roadmap is exciting. Was it drilling? What's all in there? I'm sorry. I've been so busy this morning. I have been so busy this morning, so It's good to see Eisenberg come back and play the game, man. To be honest, man, it's been a while since we've seen him play. I love all the fine detail and stuff like that he does in his builds. He's always been one of the top builders in the game, right? Then you have myself, where I just do these ridiculously large scale builds that are like, realistic. So, it's different styles of things, and it's great to see the game do that. It's great to see different styles of the way people have been playing these type of games, right? Like, it's not just Out of War, it's other games. I'm sure Eisenberg plays other games and he does the same thing in those games, right? So it's really good to see that everybody has different ways, and it inspires people to play the game in a different way. And then in return, people show off their stuff, and then it makes people want to do that. And then it just makes the game look better all around, right? Like, you have these big, crazy, cool, realistic, things. And then you have things that are like super detailed. And any way you look at it, it's just going to make the game look good, right? And I think that's we need those awesome, amazing screenshots from the community and videos from the creators and things like that to make this game grow. And it's always a good thing, right? So I'm happy he's back, man. It's good to see him back and playing and rocking it out. I can't be in snap mode.
Am I supposed to level this out at some point, or am I just going straight down with this RAM?
Okay, so dang, I forgot to restart my computer. There's gonna be a micro jitter all day today, or I might just lag out. Oh gosh, I'd hate to have to restart my stream today and restart my computer, but I might have to, guys. I was so busy I forgot to do it, and something was are you guys getting micro shutters too?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are getting. It's not
only
just
when I dump a bucket of dirt, though.
We might have. Do we have rollers going at the moment and stuff like that too?
Nope, not anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's a little chop. Yep, power is coming. Power. We have trains. We have cranes. We have drilling equipment. We got like gear, like stuff you could. Dude, there's so much stuff. Yeah, we're gonna come all the way back to here until literally we're gonna come down as far as we need. Damn it, it's having a hardcore issue today, isn't it? It might be my PC because I need to reset it. It might be cached out. So I might have to restart. That means the stream will go black for a second. We'll have to get everybody to come back in here in a sec. It might be causing you guys to lag, right? Like right there, you're getting it. And nobody was even digging there, so it might just be on my.
I was
might
digging.
be. Oh, you were digging. It might also be my rig, because if it's going through my rig and I'm having an issue today, then that might be the case. 1 second here. 2 seconds. Bummer. That's a mistake on my end, guys, today. That is a mistake on my. I'd rather get it dealt with early and see if we can get it fixed. You know what I mean? So before we get everything rolling today, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I've been busy trying to get everything taken care of. So it seems like it might be a stutter in my cache might be overflowed or something. Should we do that now? What do you guys think, chat?
We're gonna do it. Might as well do it now.
Yeah, we might as well do it now and get it over with. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna see a black screen for a little bit, guys. Twitch, you might get disconnected. I will be right back. These guys are all gonna get booted, but I'm gonna try my best to get back as quickly as possible, and hopefully that fixes the, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably do that before streaming. I had about 5,000 things to do today, and I do apologize. You know what I mean? So that is obviously getting the videos going, talking with Christian, trying to coordinate these things. It just slipped my mind.
Getting trolled by Christian.
Get reset before everything goes. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit this real quick. I'm gonna end this session here, and let's go and drop a save real quick before I do anything. And before we get too far into it, I need to see if it's just the computer or it's just the game. Because if it's just the game, something happened in the last couple days where all of a sudden now it's wanting to act up a little bit. So that's also another thing. So it is a day where it's kind of like there might be some hurdles we have to step over, but it's no big worry. So yeah, I'm gonna drop this save here, and then I'm gonna close this down and be back. Stream will stay up, so it just take a second for me to get everything OBS and everything back up and running real quick and get the chats open, things like that, right? So let's go ahead and save. Okay, I'm gonna exit game. It's gonna boot all these guys. You go to a break screen. And I think we should be back. 1 second here. I think we're back. 1 second, chat. I don't got you up and running here. Got about 40 things to figure out here. Hopefully the game is going to run a little bit better. We don't want these guys lagging all stream. So. 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Streamer struggles, you know. Get it. Everybody leaves. No. Popping out my chats again, then we'll get Twitch back up and running. Yeah, fix the issue. Sorry, I've had so much rendering and stuff like that going on. Okay, let's take a look here. Make sure Twitch is okay. Yeah, we're back and running. We're back up and running, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, let's not forget about Twitch today, right? Turn that off. Some rando stream with like a lot of noise. Let me get my stream chat over. Okay. Pop out chat. Sorry. Coordinated stream. You still digging, Split? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be digging? All right. All right, Twitch chat's open. Everything else is open. I'm going to jump into Discord with these guys now, and let's get them all back in real quick. Hopefully that turnaround wasn't too painful for you, chat. My bad. All right. It's back up and running, right? We're good. I think everything's good. Stream's good. Chat's good. You guys are coming back in. Hopefully that stutter's gone. I don't know what that was all about, but I think, like I said, I've been beating my computer up for the better part of 4 days straight. So, you know what I mean? More than likely there's a hiccup in there somewhere. Yeah, I hope. Because if not, then that means we did something painful to the save and moving so much material the other day. And figuring out what it is going to be an issue. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I needed to reset my computer because sometimes what my computer does when I'm working on and I'm doing a bunch of rendering and stuff like that, and I'm working on projects and doing things, what will happen is like when I'm playing a game, I'll be running and then there'll be a micro stutter. It'll just stutter for like a millisecond. And I've been noticing that when I stutter, they stutter. So because it's all ran off of my PC, right? So yeah, that's the issue. So trying to make sure we got it on.
Taking a lot longer to connect this time.
Take a little longer to connect this time? Yeah, well, because there's like so many, you guys are all trying to flood in at one time, right? So sorry about the break in the thing. Oh, did I even turn? No, I didn't even turn Twitch back on. I opened up all this stuff and then I'm like, no. But you don't get no love. On. YouTube's on. YouTube always stays on unless I turn it off on the web, on the API. So, but I have to connect through my thing to multi-stream. So I don't use a multi-streaming program because they're butt. And I coded it for my OBS to run directly without using some weird third-party software.
What I can see is Stoby needs to color her rock truck again.
No, it's still colored for me. It's just a bug.
It's yellow for me.
You just gotta take.
All right, so I'm still thinking we're getting a micro stutter from lag, but I'm not getting the stutter, the hard stall lockup on my end. So it's just something to do with the game. Will dedicated servers be on the roadmap? Not sure. That's something you'd have to ask Christian, right? I think for now it's peer-to-peer. Anybody else hate the new Twitch format? I don't even know, dude. I barely look at it. Okay, let's get to work here. That's all we can really do. You just got to get to work and chug through. If there is an issue, we got to figure out what it is. Because there wasn't an issue the other day when we were digging and we had the front shovel, we had the 8000 and both 8000s running. We had the front end loader running and I was dozing and we had 2 people rolling. No issue. But yesterday we had issue, but this is before this patch going live. We were playing on the open beta, right? So it's something that could be in there somewhere else. So we'll have to see what that is. But all we've done is just deform the ground up to this point. You know, we removed the mountain up here and we did this. We're nowhere near the voxel limit yet. So there is limitations to that, but we're nowhere near that limitation yet. So yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't really built anything. So that's not it. Okay, we're going to bring this down here to a manageable level. Let's get some blasting going on. There we go. And we're going to keep doing that. And then we're going to have Scott scrape it up. Right here. Let me get a couple more blasts here. We got a blast from the bottom up now because the way the new blasting system works.
Bless
Damn.
you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Whew. My brains were going to come out on that one. The little I have.
You got brains left to do that?
After this last couple weeks? No. No. The amount of work that goes into doing the update videos and patches and stuff like that is just insane. I think I had some downtime a little bit to work on some things after the surgeries and stuff, but I'm gonna pop this out here. Okay, and I think we can, yeah, we'll be good there. We can scrape along there. We can also backfill in a little bit more. I'm in a server and it feels at the end of this being a cute and happy spot for a few hours yesterday. Also, it's good having you guys, man. Like I said, it's always good to meet. It's always good to meet the people that are in the chat, especially now that I can get you guys to come in and play, right? Like that is, it's awesome. I mean, I've been waiting for this for years and years with Gold Rush. And we were all like, man, I just want to come in and help you in what you're doing. Now it's like, well, I just want to be able to come in and help you. But it's not just this little teeny claim. We have this huge giant world to play in, right? So that's also that's the cool factor, man. I really do like that. I really am enjoying I'm really enjoying that atmosphere of being a content creator. Honestly, like it's one of the things that I've just been. It was amazing to sit when we were doing the bug hunt with Christian, and for one, watch him enjoy the game. And be able to sit there with a developer on a video game that we all like and we all been loving and watching them build, and see them just, see him just play, right? And then to sit there and be like, it was the first multiplayer stream of this game, right? And to be kind of like the first in doing that, and it's just kind of surreal after all these years of playing digging games by myself. You know what I mean? It was very, very awesome. I definitely went over more on this one. We're gonna need them to backfill into this.
We're gonna need that field truck soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. Jump into that here. I'm just gonna try to give you a bit of an area to see where we're going. So yeah, anything under these, let's just not try to dig anymore because we're gonna have to backfill a little bit.
Okay.
That's all right. Split just wanted to have staff. I mean, I never lied about it. I just want to sit and drink beer, dude. I don't want to work. Like, come on, man.
Right, if you think that
It's
I'm just
purple again.
putting them in like this. This is not going to stay like this. We're just using this as a reference right now. So that little rough guide at the moment to kind of like keep and then what we'll do is we'll come in and polish everything, right? We'll make everything right. We'll make everything look good. We'll deco it, but right now we got to get the rough work done. So it seems like that stutter's gone now, right?
Yeah, it seems better for me.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. I think it was because my computer was literally just been bent over 6 ways this last like 3 or 4 days, and I just totally spaced my mind to restart my computer. Normally I do. Normally I restart my computer, but I literally had no time. I was up so late last night, and I had no time to literally do anything this morning other than try to get everything done. It was literally wake up, coffee, and roll with it. Oh yeah, this build's gonna be gnarly, right? It's probably gonna be done in stages because, as you know, the decoing takes a long time. The main part of the build for functionality doesn't take as long. It's the
Tell me what's
deco
up.
work. It's the deco work that takes a lot of time. What's up, Asgard? How's it going, man? Okay, so we have the main wall. We know where the retaining wall is. We know where this merge and conversion point's gonna be. So we're just gonna put this in right now. We're just snapping to grid so we know that this is our line. Foreman Hoffman. The thing is I can actually take some of this material here. Let's not go on grid. Let's go ahead and go to snap mode again. And let's go ahead and bring this down. Now that we have a barrier there. And I'll do some of the blast filling here on the...
Anyone need fuel while I got the truck?
Yeah, I could have used it while you were up here, but
I was completely out.
I
So.
could have used some.
It's only the excavators and the loader who needs it. Like all the rock trucks don't need it. We can fill up when we're dumping.
Can you fill up while the truck's down here?
no.
No, you gotta come the hell.
Climb that hill.
That's why I said I could have used it while you were up here.
I was already going Mach 10s. There's no slowing down.
The mountain goat moves at Mach 10, yes. Okay, so that's not too bad. We're filling it in a little bit. How do you guys feel about the new blasting if you guys have not been playing with it? You know what I mean? Like how do you guys like it better now? Like how it caves down in and it molds back in a little bit better and faster than the old ball version? I felt like the balls were just really slow and clunky. We're gonna talk a lot about balls today, I'm just saying.
But where's my balls?
Amanda, what's the difference? Boys talking about balls. Where's my balls? That's gonna be the theme of this patch. My balls are gone.
Okay, you can fill up.
Mm-hmm. Precision blasting. Look at that, boys. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm-
You don't like
Nope,
the new
I can't.
blasting?
Truck's not close enough for me to fill up.
Really?
Nope, the trucks. For some reason, you have to have the truck super close to stuff to fill up anymore. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
happened
yeah.
to it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm like right inside of it almost.
First time in months
No,
you've been
no.
able to catch a live stream. Heck yeah, bro. Happy to have you here, man. Okay, so this can
There we
go
go.
there.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you, Scott.
no problem.
Down. I mean, because in reality, it's realistically the same thing. You just don't see the ball anymore, right? Let's just bring down this ledge here too while we're at it. Let it decay in. Do we have any spots open? I think we're full at the moment.
Mm.
You got one slot? Okay. Blasting's not as good in this game or just this mode? Or since the update? Okay, let's see. That I can doze. Don't see it, so weather got colder. Just in general. I mean, I think it's a good adaptation of some sort of blasting, but is it perfect? I mean, they're kind of limited to the voxel, right? It's not even them developing it. It's just the voxel world is poo poo. I think it's okay. It's good for what the limitations are of the plugin that they're using. I guess I'll just say it that way. Because they don't have control over the voxel engine itself that they run on, right? Eh.
What do you want, my Grundy? Right here.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, for a video game, it's not bad. For a video game, I mean, it's pretty hard to get realistic, right? So, because after all, they had to make I think a lot of people, what they complained about in the beginning, you know, from covering the game from the beginning, a lot of people complained that it took too long to make progress, right? It took too long to do anything because the dirt was always falling back in, which is more of a real aspect. So, and that's I think that's one of the dilemmas the game will always have is what's fun versus what needs to be real and how the game's going to be made. I think the player base is always gonna differ in those opinions, right? Like, so for me, I try to stay out of it anymore because everyone has a different viewpoint on how the game should be. And as a content creator / influencer, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want the game to be made the way I want it. I want the game to be marketable for everybody. And sometimes things have to become like give and go, right? The game is very quiet. Okay, 1 second.
Hello.
Hello.
Audio. I do have it turned down a little bit because some noises are very loud, right? So
How tall is that truck, Woody?
okay, so we brought that down. We have that dozer. I just bring this down so I can work on this edge.
You're gonna need the
Dozer is all
roller
the
on
way
the
over
ramp.
here.
Like for me personally, I'm not saying the game needs to be this way. You know what I mean? Like I just want the game to work good versus it being real at this point. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I stand nowadays. Is it the dozer? Where's the dozer at? Dozer over here?
Dozer's over here behind the excavator.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
I can just see it.
Split goes diggy.
Split
Dozer.
goes diggy diggy dozer all day long.
Yeah.
Dozer.
Why is the milestone shout outs different than the other chick? It's different. Okay, that's interesting. You can figure out what that's all about. I like my autistic girl that makes noises. There's no game sound? What are you talking about?
One more.
You guys don't hear game sound
No.
on the stream?
Yes.
Is it just quiet or just nothing?
Nothing. I have it at full blast and I can't hear anything.
Yeah, we hear you.
Are you guys talking? Can you hear them talking?
No.
No, yeah, I can hear I can hear us talking in Discord. We hear the voices.
Weird. How about now? Only very quiet Discord. Weird. Okay, let me pump that up a little bit. Cats. Oh gosh. The earphone.
Just go up. No.
Weird.
Okay.
The dirt is very loud. See, like I said, the dirt is so loud, I can't have any other effects. You guys won't be able to hear anything. Right? So the dirt is so freaking loud.
You gotta back up. Me.
The dirt is so loud that I'll give you guys a little bit of engine noise to kind of, and I'll have to lower the dirt sound. The dirt is ridiculously loud. It's insane compared to everything else now. All right, everybody in chat's okay? As far as people talking?
talking.
Yo,
Okay, just trying to make sure the balance. Something went weird with the sound there. Sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gotten better and better all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna take a little bit. I mean, right now, I think the main worry is the performance of things. Eisenbear, it's really what it is, right? Like performance of the dirt was just killing people when it came to explosions. So they kind of dumbed it down, but then made like the blast radius and stuff like that better. The penetration, so you don't like. The problem was like when we were blasting, we weren't getting enough penetration, and it was causing the equipment to act weird. So a lot of that was changed that people don't really realize. Like the deformation of the blast also got changed a little bit too, because it was just causing too much performance issue. So I mean, it'd be nice in the future to see that all be a lot more balanced out. I think we're better off now than we were before, but it still needs a lot of work. I mean, I think everything needs a lot of work, right? But it's not in a bad way. We're not trying to talk negatively about it. It's just in general development wise, right? So I mean, yeah, it's doing good. I think they're moving in the right direction for sure. Okay, let's keep smashing this wall face down
We
here.
need to remove the fuel truck grumpy in a minute.
We have
Now refuel, move it in a minute.
82,500 gold ingots.
82,000. Oof.
Yes.
All right. Do I have a new dozer yet? Yes, we bought a new dozer last stream. We had the biggest one. Okay, so that got chomped out now. So now what we need to do is we need to keep pushing. It's in a good position. It still needs a lot more fine details, but I mean, fine details can come later. The core mechanics of everything is kind of important, but I think, like I said, I think it's in a good spot. I think it's in a good spot to.
One more.
can I get a roller on the ramp? If anyone's got spare time.
Yeah, I'll jump in the roller. We'll keep these rock trucks moving. Sorry, guys. I was just chatting with Christian.
Tell him to leave you alone. You got a mind to builder.
I'm trying to get the camera.
Company.
Trying to talk about the trying to talk about the camera issue. Sorry, I'm still trying to make sure that you know what I mean? Like try to see if we can get it hot fixed. Roller's good. Can you change your camera in that, Scott?
Yeah, I can.
What is
Yeah,
that? That's
loader's
the.
worst.
I can't check and see if all loaders are broken or not, but just what we have here today.
Buy them all and sell them.
I don't have the cash for that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there's no point in flattening down there, so we'll be Hey, Eisenberg, take it easy, brother. Have a good night's sleep, man. No, yeah, it's pretty late over there for you guys, right? You're in Germany, if I remember correctly? It's so long since I've chatted with you, man.
It's 8 o'clock in Germany. No, 10 o'clock, sorry. 10 o'clock in Germany.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, enjoy your night, man. Get some rest and chat with you here soon. What's up, Chris? What machinery did they add to the game? Well, first off, you should go check out the update video. Hit that update video out and see what's going on. But they also added in a couple more bigger excavators.
How many more buckets wood?
Yeah, I have been able to dig through it, but it's being a little stubborn there.
It was just the same spot you hit twice, and like you didn't do anything.
Have they added a 288 yet? No, they haven't.
Grade 8.
That is
We need
what
more
you call a
underground
glory
equipment.
hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Scare the ever living shit out of me.
That's
Hold on, I
where
didn't have my
money's
perk
gonna be
moment.
right there.
It's only you, Scott.
There's
that's
donated
left.
$10. Nice dozing, dear daddy.
Oh my gosh, Marcus. Bars. Dude, get out of here.
You got someone to call you.
What'd you say?
At least you got someone to call you daddy.
Oh my gosh. You'd settle for the 2350 coming back? It did come back. Scott's in it right now. That was only gone from the beta for a little while. It's so much better when she reads it. True. True. Just the names got changed. So no, that is the same size. It's the same one. It's just the names got swapped around when they rechanged the models and the naming scheme. It's pretty much the same size. It's pretty much the same thing. We had we had the 16 whatever and then the thing, so it's pretty much the same one. We have two now. See, look. We have with these ones were the two we had before, the big ones. So we had this one only, and then they add this one back in. But the 2350 is pretty much the same thing.
What?
Uh-oh, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break down and blast this bedrock, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty much the same dimensions and everything like that, so it's just the name got changed. They redid all the they redid all the names. You probably need you probably need what's it called?
Yeah.
He needs what's it called?
Manage.
They were all the same model. Well, yeah, pretty much. You need manager, yeah. What's up, Raid?
Oh, I'm carrying all these diamonds and rubies on me. I'm gonna go ahead and sell them. Got about 7,500 diamonds
Yeah, let's get rid of them.
and 3,300 rubies. All right, let me blast here.
Can someone yeet that field truck down here, please?
Yeah.
Will Split say uwu next? No, I'm not doing the whole uwu daddy stuff. It's the cringiest thing hearing grown ass men say that.
Yeah, I'm completely out of field now.
That stuff's cringy. I can't do it. Not happening.
Wait,
Can't do it. Won't do it. Not happening.
What is it that you can't do or won't do?
I got fuel.
You won't make these baby sounds like grown adult men are doing for some reason. It thinks it makes them, I don't know, weird, I guess.
No, it makes them hip and cool. I think they think it's like some TikTok like generation thing. Like
What
you have 25-year-old men doing like this ooh-woo, like daddy baby talk stuff, and it's just like, honestly, dude, it's cringe. I can't hang out with you if you're gonna be like that. You know what I mean? I just can't. I have morals, and I can't do that. I'm sorry. No. Aerial refueling. I just can't, dude. The no pog guys. Oh, me. Nice. This poor fuel truck is just getting beat up today. Straight cap.
Oh, we really need a fuel truck that's made to go
We need
off-road.
yeah, we need a modified yeah, you would give her a tap.
Rock truck.
give me a
Yeah.
break.
Yeah, we need a modified one for sure. Here, I'll take some of that. Go juice.
I sent some pictures of my suggestion of underground modified fuel trucks.
Oh.
So hopefully they can base them off of that.
I mean, they could just do it. They could literally just take the bed off of a articulating dump truck, right? And
yeah, well, that's what they are. They're all McLean's, eh?
Yeah.
That they modify. They go off that. I mean, in Canada, anyways. Other places.
And most people I see, it's just cheaper for them to literally just add a tank to a rock truck. That's, you know.
And that's how many more? Oh, never mind. I guess that's it.
Looks like you need to build her a ramp. Dope, is this like parkour?
Oh,
Where are you going, Dobie?
Making my way up the hill. More than
Making
one
my
way
way downtown.
I can make you a ramp over on the front side of the bench, like closest to the ramp I'm working on. Here, Woody, you want to move that truck out of the way? I'm gonna put a ramp over there.
Well, this is all coming off, so there's really no reason to ramp up here unless
Yeah.
you just feel like you have to.
There's a you can
Okay, never mind. No, we're good.
All right, I'm good. Thank you.
They should increase the fuel price. Oh!
Can you just go high? Hard mode?
There goes a flying rock truck. Or haul truck, I should say.
Oh man, flying
Hang on,
haul truck
I'm gonna
number
watch it on
one.
this. I'm gonna watch it on the stream real quick. I want to see it happen.
I still think Grumpy has the record of flying.
Oh, he wasn't looking at it when it happened.
No, I was tabbed out. All right, hold on. Let me get the truck.
Oh, you can't flip him with this thing?
No, there's the interaction between the piece of equipment seems to have a weight issue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's well, the big 8,000 can't even lift anything up, right? They should be able to just push them around like toys. So that the interaction between vehicles is in physics and stuff like that, you know, could be adjusted on later on down the road. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's well you gotta remember, Chris, that a lot of us have been playing on the open beta already, so most of that information is pretty much just it's a refresher for people who haven't been on the beta, right? So
it was nice riding it, Dobby. Thank you for borrowing it.
I'm gonna have to blast another shot here.
To blast again.
Yeah. Seems like we're getting deep enough into that layer that it's making me want to blast more often.
clean up on aisle claim. Dang, haul truck. Oh, there he goes again.
Dude, that one's empty.
Oh man. Let's hope we're not plagued with that today. That needs to be fixed.
I'll try and tip it with the bucket. I can grab the lip. Oh, it might work. Ooh, get him.
Go.
All right, let me. Okay, yeah, Scott, you can clean that up down there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make a lot of divots in there, so I'll let you know when I'm done, and you can flatten it.
Okay. Awesome, awesome. Man, we were doing so well down here, and then that damn freaking flying 400 came over and just made poop everywhere. Damn it.
It's like a seagull.
Do you need a rock truck to you?
Also too, guys, make sure you do not tab through the vehicles. I don't know, it might have been disabled. I think they got rid of it. Grumpy, can you test that out real quick? Can you try a tab?
No, I can't tab.
Okay, so they got rid of it in multiplayer. Thank the Lord, baby Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, that's a fire.
Tab's only single player now? Cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't see if he had actually put that in yet. That's good. Tab needed to disappear in multiplayer. So yeah, the flying rock trucks they even happen when people aren't even in them, it seems like. Crazy.
Yeah, have a thing against gravity.
It says it under controls. Yeah. I just hadn't looked yet. Too busy recording and everything. You want to back up there, Dennis? Thank you. So I can get in here and get these bumps fixed. Yeah, we had a rock truck yesterday. Literally nobody was even in it, and like nobody was near it, and it just literally exploded. It just went flying. I was like, oh, okay.
Grumpy was flying yesterday. He flew all the way out to the mountain.
That was Gunner, wasn't it?
That was Gunner.
That was Gunner, yeah. That was Gunner, yeah.
It's one hell of an engine grenade. I mean, you're gonna grenade an engine, you're gonna do it in style. Told you guys not to leave the equipment on. Jeez.
It's the new AdBlue.
I mean, so far the only real issue we've ran into with the beta going live is the cameras, and that's not too big of a deal, right? So
There you go. It's just dumping off the back otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just sit there. We filled. We see. Bulge.
You could turn your microphone up, Dopey, a little bit, and if you can. A little on the quiet side now.
Yeah, well, I turned it down because you said it was bigger.
Oh, okay. You're good. I can just turn you up in stream if you need, or in Discord. Maybe that might be the better option. Let me do that. Go ahead and say something, Dopey.
Goldfish?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Jamie, that guide is literally like a year old. You have to make sure that they don't snap over each other. I made a pinned comment about it. In the comment section, you can't snap the crusher through the thing anymore. Other than that, it still works. Yeah, so it won't work. It won't work if you have them merged together. So you have to put like a bend on it and knocked it out the side. So yeah, no merging jaw crushers and stuff like that anymore.
Okay, split ramps ready to be.
All right, let me get over there with the roller then. Get up on that.
Waiting on trucks.
Keep dragging my mouse over the stream thinking I can change the camera rotation. I do that. I do the same thing when I'm watching people play. I'm like, gosh damn it, camera. And I'm like trying to move my mouse. Oh yeah, you made some good divots down here. We're gonna have to blast that high wall down anyway, so I'll just focus on this here. There should be another roller there, Scott, if you want to grab the other roller. I don't know where it's at, but it could have got sent to Thanos snapped as well, but
No, I see it. We're good.
That's all the way down there.
okay.
We need rock truck drivers because we have Doc and Grumpy taking.
Yeah, it'll be a little slow. I mean, it takes some trips to get back and forth, so
Trucks. Firstly.
make sure we always have another truck for them stacked there waiting. But there's gonna be some downtime on the mine site because we're working on two projects at the same time, right? So me and Scott are trying to get this road going down, and then you guys are trying to still move that out today. So, oh, this divot right here, we need to put some dirt right in here, I guess.
Yeah, I took a big chunk out of that one.
Yeah, we can always hand bomb some dirt in there. It's not that big of a deal. We're not trying to be like super RP. You know what I mean?
Hey, Hal, can you go get the fuel truck? I'm blue.
I am roller. Fear me. No, I'm skid steer. The evolution of the skid steer, dude. Come on, man. Get it right, dude. I still can't believe I got stuck like that in that game, dude. I was the craziest thing is how I got stuck like that. I don't even know how it was even possible. I think I hit a tree branch and then it like just launched me into the building and I just locked into the building. I couldn't get the thing unstuck. I was like, you know what? Might as well make a short out of it. Why not? Stinkerbell. What's up, Gunner?
We're good, thank you.
All right.
Gunner over here. All right. We just put a little bit of dirt in here. Because this is really not in the blast zone anymore, so.
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
No problem, mate.
Let's roll this out here.
Anyone else need fuel?
No,
I'm good.
Scott?
We're gonna need some rolling up here on this cut face before very long for the trucks.
Yeah.
You're gonna need what?
Rolling up here on this rock, on this face for the trucks at some point.
Once we get this rolled out, me and Scott will come down there.
Okay, still.
Do you need me in the dozer, or do you need this in the rollers?
Probably roller will do it. You can have a
Okay.
look when you get up here and see what you think. But
Okay.
there's a few bad spots, but generally it's not terrible. I think a roller will do most of it.
Honestly, I love the roller now. I just wish we had a bigger one. I think if out of any piece of equipment in the game right now, the roller feels like, yeah.
No.
Yeah, thank you, Doki.
I think the roller is just like beautiful. It's got its sound, where everything looks nice. You know, just a bigger version of it would be fantastic.
Ooh.
And I'm full.
I wasn't close to you, but evidently I clipped you there, Dopey.
Oh,
That's when I jumped back in the
Oh, you were jumped out. I didn't realize.
spaz.
Ultra, can you go to dock? That's a no. Coming down.
Turning it on. Well, yeah, it rolls out in front of it a little bit better too if you watch it, right? It'll deform a little bit ahead of itself, so the bar can still stay needed. Like you said, it's in a great place. The roller is in a fantastic spot. Sounds are good, like everything. It just works. It depends on what you would like to do. It really does there, like, but if you want to continue to stay testing, or if you want to move to the open beta. Oh gosh, sound, holy.
Hey, Doc, why don't you work on that right-hand side over there that needs to come out anyway? Rather than work on the face, because I've got that face nice and easy, and it's easy to cut across.
Grumpy's like ridiculously loud there. Sorry about that, guys. Holy cow. No, it's because no, my audio is all over the place. Go ahead and say something, Grumpy.
Grumpy?
Yeah, you were like, holy cow. My audio is just not happy with me right now. Oh no, you all good, brother? You all good, man? So I just have 1,000 things going on right now too as well, Jamie. So any questions, man, feel free, dude. Feel free, bro. Yeah, just be able to see. Let me get back to your question here. Let's like half read it. Anything and 2 conveyors from washing plant jaw crusher. Oh, sorry. So yeah. Yeah, so you can't merge them together. So all you realistically need is you just need the fractioner. I'll actually show you the plant here in a second. You don't really need much. You just need to sort it. Like I always use the sorter because I feel like running everything through just the wash plant's kind of cheese. That doesn't make sense to be running coal and things like that through the wash plant. I hope they fix that. But I generally just run the conveyor sorter first. Out the bottom, I run my wash plant and then into a storage box, right? And then out the top of the line, I go fractioner. I mean, sorry, jaw crusher and then fractioner, and then do a storage box, right? So, And that way it'll process everything. It'll do dirt. It'll do all the stuff you need. Right now, it seems like the balancing for the cone crusher seems to be off, and it doesn't really give you enough oomph in just getting gravel versus getting all the other materials. So I would just run it like that instead. I would just, I'll show you here in a second, so I can help you out a little bit. Go down there and give you some personal attention. I don't think any trucks are going to be here for a little bit, so. Any other vehicle down there or close to it? We jump in this vehicle should be down there. So yeah, the reason why I don't use the cone crusher is because it doesn't produce enough material to make it worth it over the fractioner. You're going to lose out on iron and all kinds of things as well. And so you're only just going to get gravel. You're not going to get enough to make it worth it, right? Versus using the fractioner. So that's why I don't really use the cone crusher right now, because it just doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, I'm only gaining a small amount. You know what I mean? Only gaining a small amount and not really benefited from it any other ways. So if you see this plant here, we're just dumping onto these. These are just belts, right? The truck's going to come in. Right? He's going to come out onto the belt. He's going to dump it in. And it's going to go into our system right here. So I just do it this way because you could run it into a wash plant first and do it that way. But like I said, it should be fixed because it doesn't make sense. Like, you wouldn't shove coal and stuff like that through a wash plant. You just wouldn't. You wouldn't run gravel aggregate that doesn't need to be washed and stuff first. You'd want to sort it, classify it, then wash it and stuff like that. So these are conveyor sorters. So generally what I do is I just run conveyor sorters, and out the bottom line, we bent it over like this, and we went to wash plants, right? 3 wash plants into the box. So that's going to give us all of our gold. We're not worried about selling dirt. We're just going to sell it manually. So we split the stacks down here, and then we just sell this manually. You could set that up with another conveyor to sort that out and have it drop into a bin for you, but it's not really necessary. It's just a little bit more complication. You do it if you want to, right? So we're collecting our gold, silicon, rubies, and diamonds in these boxes here, coming out the bottom. And then the top line, where everything else goes through, like it says in the diagram, you have a cone crusher, or a jaw crusher, sorry. Jaw crusher is going to break down your solid rock if you're in that layer. You don't need this if you're just running pay dirt. You just need to put a box at the end of these lines. But like in that tutorial, you have to extend it past, because you can't clip the jaw crusher anymore through these. They won't work. So yeah, just run a jaw crusher to a fractioner, and then in your bin, you'll see we're getting gravel anyways, right? But we're getting all these extra materials. This would pass through anyways. Iron would pass through anyways, but we're getting extra because we're mining in bedrock, right? So it's being crushed by the jaw crusher. The jaw crusher crushes it down, and it goes into the fractioner, then it goes into our boxes, right? So this is pretty basic setup. This works. It'll work for anything that you need, unless you want to split the dirt out and sell things separately, but it's not really needed. So this is pretty much just a basic setup of what you need, just multiplied, you know, so that way we could get more lanes to spread the dirt out in between the hoppers, right? So that's pretty much what that is. Pretty simple. That'll run everything for you in that combo. Same thing with the video. It's just the only issue is that you can't block mesh them into each other anymore. It stops the production chain. Go back to the roller. Yeah, I'm hoping that changes, where the wash plant does need to be redone, like the actual production system part of the game. It's a little weird.
I don't know if that's a good spot for that piece of equipment, Doc.
Let's cross our fingers and hope we don't have too many flying 400s today. Smelter Mark III. I keep opening the wrong windows today. Yes. Vitus, dude, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. What are my PC specs? I'm running a i9 13900K. I got about 128 gigabytes of DDR5 memory and a 2080 Ti.
That's a mad dance you're doing there, bud.
My dozer's name was Oscar. Oh, what's up, Digi? How's it going, man? No problem, Jamie. No problem at all, man. If you have any questions, man, feel free to ask, dude. Sorry, I kind of read your question. I'm all over the place today. I do apologize, man. I got like 40 things going on. Try my best to keep in chat here.
Where do you want the loader to go now?
Sorry, what was that?
Where do you want the loader to go now? Is there any spots?
All the way out to the right, maybe.
Yeah, I would say all the way to the right. Would be a good spot to be. Wait, why is the front shovel down in the hole?
I don't know.
On the road.
I said it wasn't a good idea, but
No, it's not.
I'm trying to get the higher stuff.
I'm blast mining over there, so we need you on the wall face.
But Robbie sent him away.
I said he could work on the right side over there, where the loader's at. That needs to come down anyway.
Yeah, the right side needs a lot of attention. That's a little higher than the loader can kind of reach. Me and Scott are going to be down in the road here today, so I'm just rolling it now. I'll blast that out and take care of that. We just had to come up here and roll the thing, so. It's due for a blasting. Yep, you're looking at about 32 meters down. So, like in the production video, I have the diagram there, all the different layers. So, yeah, you're definitely hunting for dirt. The best way to get to bedrock quickly, without using like nuclear bombs or things like that, right? The plowshares, is to definitely just go into the side of a mountain, right? Find a nice steep wall face and then just go for it. And that's how you get to bedrock quickly. Made some good progress since last night. Yeah, we've done a little bit of work today here. A little bit so far. Are you just stuck, Doc? Get wrecked, nerd.
I'm stuck on this tiny little bit of dirt.
How about hit it with your shovel? Okay, right. Oh, Quarry Hill is different. Quarry Hill has exposed bedrock, but bedrock nowhere else. That's right. I forgot to thank you, Brian. Yeah, Quarry Hill has exposed bedrock. I think it still is only bedrock in those bedrock areas that are exposed. And then it's pay dirt infinitely everywhere else. It's a weird map. That map, when it came out, was for the geology update, where Christian and those guys were trying to do a bunch of different little things. So
yeah, I gotta take my dogs outside if someone wants to take over the loader for a couple minutes.
I can do it.
cool.
Be back.
Okay, I gotta bring down this wall face anyways, so I gotta bring this down. Time to make a mess. I think I'm gonna continue to blast along here first, so that way I can bring it down. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, I'm happy this is live, because it's been so, honestly, it's been so confusing. It's been so confusing trying to like help people when you don't know what version they're on, and then they don't even know what version they're on. They don't even know there's a beta that exists. It's like, hold on, what version are you on? What are you playing?
Didn't they tell you a version that doesn't exist yet? And
Yeah, didn't they tell you a version that doesn't even exist, dude? You just want to rip your hair out. Like, dude, what? Like, how you want a version that's not even came out yet? Interesting. Then they just tell you, well, I can't get my control to work. What can't you get to work about it? Things.
No worries.
It's just not working. It's the game's fault. The game sucks. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting.
What's wrong with it? Oh, just
It just doesn't work. Yeah, I just did that to Christian. It doesn't work. Fix it. Sucks. Have to go on this ledge. What's up, Maker? What's up, man?
If you could make it up here, wouldn't hurt to have more fuel. But I'm not
Matt.
desperate.
Gonna have to blast from the bottom. Let's. Yeah, you blast happy. We're not allowed to delete the dirt because of the challenge. So I don't want to delete dirt, but I want to make it fall down. You know what I mean? So with the new dirt system, we want to make sure that we're blasting from the bottom down. You got to have something for it to fall onto, kind of in a sense. And see how it decays down here. So what I'll do is I'm just going to kind of create a drop pile here. In a sense, we're just blast mining, but without catching it on belts. We're going to let the loader pick it up.
So the camera moves on the controller. Like I can move my camera with the controller.
But can you change camera is the question.
I can.
Okay. Certain vehicles you can, certain you can't. Can you change and something you can't?
Huh?
I don't know how.
Yeah, some people can't. Some things you can, some things you can't. Leaving boogers all over the place.
You sure it's not from where you sneezed earlier?
Nope, they're sky boogers. Okay, let's keep popping here. Just pups. 2 seconds here, chat. 2 seconds. Already. There's a lot of you guys watching today. Much love, dudes. So how many of you guys today that are watching are playing this build for the first time? And you didn't play in the open beta and stuff like that? I think a majority of you guys that watch them and playing stuff like that have been on the beta. Right? Most of you guys who've been watching have probably been on the beta.
Toby, can you park here?
Hmm?
Can you park over there on my left?
I agree, Brian. 100%.
Someone will.
Not me too poor. Wow. Go take a nap. Take it easy, Vars. Thank you much for that dono, brother. I have 2 hours in the beta. For me, the game's like highly addictive, 100 hours. Yeah, this game's, these digging games are pretty addictive. If you like heavy equipment and machinery and stuff like that, right?
So how many
Oh.
hours do you have in the game Splits?
Depends on what account you're looking at.
This one, Splits.
I don't even know.
We talked about it earlier because Stock has how many hours? You have 800.
Yeah, I have like 800.
Yeah.
No, somebody have to look at my Steam account. I don't know.
I
Probably
think I
got-
made it 1200 myself.
I think I got a couple 100 menu hours. And now I got a little bit of an area see to kind of blast, and we can kind of like chomp this down here. Now we can kind of come up here. Let it kind of move its way down the hill. Pick up the low spots. And make this stuff collapse and fall down. He can come pick it up.
I need a rock truck over here. Thank you, Ultra.
There you go. Shane will tell.
And Scott is back.
The live one.
Boom. Okay. Here we go. We are on the live version of the game right now. The one that just got pushed to live today. But we'll most likely be going back to the beta once they start updating it more and more and more and more, right? Because we're gonna want to play on the better version, right? So I'm just on live today because you know it's new today again, and it's kind of it's exciting time for the game. And
That was not a nice split. I just made that hole. I'm trying to dig it up and you're still blasting down there.
I'm trying to get any cave in to happen, period. Trying to get the wall face to fall down.
This is
Here.
like peeing in headwind.
There we go. Let's get a little bit more material. Okay, I'm gonna let you scoop down. Try not to gain too much. No, try not to go down too deep. Just kind of keep a nice steady stable. I can't even talk right now. I can't even laugh without stuttering right now. Jeez, dude.
Trying to say steady, or
yeah, just try to keep a steady grade going down.
fair enough.
It's autism, man.
Getting up now. So the beta went live today, chaps. If you'd already played the beta here recently, there's not much more to add unless you hadn't seen the new vehicles and stuff like that, right? Which are pretty much just used starter equipment, so to speak. So, you know, while it's cool all of us that have been playing the beta for a while, we're already used to it. We already know what's going on. We've already been there, done that type thing. But it's exciting for the people who have not played the beta. You know what I mean? Like, some people are just like, wait, game has multiplayer all of a sudden today? Like, hold on a second. They don't, you know, you gotta think. Most people don't go to Discord. Most people don't look at the Steam page news. Some people just don't read. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So they have no clue what's been going on. None. And it's exciting to see what came out today to live version. Some people may not be happy because they like playing with balls, but you know, hey, it is what it is. You know?
That was a 2024.
Some people like balls and some people don't.
God, can you handle one more?
One more.
We are running out of cement blocks, I think.
Doc, back to work.
Back to work, Doc.
Oh.
You're good.
I
I think we have some cement blocks down there. I just didn't think I grabbed them all.
There may be some in the tunnel too.
Yeah. Being polite right now.
check I think if you check the container closest to the hillside, out of the two that are set solo, there should be a bunch in there. If not, I can go place down some stuff and make some more.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the mine site over there in a second here. See what we can scrounge up. I mean, right now these are just for a guide, so we're gonna remove them anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I can always just use we have wooden ones too, right? Laying around somewhere.
Yeah, there should be a bunch of wood ones in the.
There should be wood
mine
ones in the
site.
same spot.
Okay. I'll go take a look real quick then. Let me look here. Let's see what we have.
Should be in the other container.
I think I just literally depleted them is what it was. Okay. Nothing in there. Let's go check inside the mine site.
There's 426
Where?
at the top.
Top? Which one?
Top line
this
in
one.
the second.
This one. Okay. Awesome. Holy crap. Blind as a bat today. Like you said, bear with me today here, guys. All over the place. Bear with me.
That should be enough.
I think that's
And
enough.
If, you need,
If I need
if you
more,
need
too
more,
bad.
I'll go make more.
If you need more,
We have
too
the
bad.
materials to make more.
Over to the drone. What am I doing here today? Okay. Let's get with the program here today, Split. Balls to yourself. I mean, I know there's we already know there's about a certain amount of players that are just extremely probably torn that the balls are gone, right? We already know that. There's gonna be people that are gonna be very upset.
We
But
need a ball counter.
There's people that's been married who's had their balls gone for years.
It just happened after marriage.
Oh, I gotta blast that a little bit.
Can someone bring the loader a fuel truck?
Yeah, I could use some fuel too.
hey, well, what the where am I going? What the what the
What are you doing?
I was hiding, Spiff. I'm trying to make some fun of it. He was standing in my pile.
I got the fuel truck.
Nice.
Okay, so that wall's looking
Before you run it, there you go.
decent.
Thank you. Got it.
To do a desk pop here. No! Back away from it. I'm placing explosives, please. You can't delete them. Oh. Well, good thing there was nothing there. 1 second. Let me get these walls. Didn't create anything. Thank goodness.
Yeah. A way to be able to pick up explosives would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to pick the explosives up again. Because if you make a mistake, then you did all this hard work and you misclick, then you're kind of... But then again, you should be probably handling explosives with care, so...
Nah.
There is a way to pick them up with my mesh screen.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. But no, it's still like, ugh. They need to be, I mean, but then again, should you really be able to go over and use a sledgehammer on explosives?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Some you can.
Have you
Sure.
never been young?
Why wouldn't you want to do that? I don't understand.
I mean, I don't know. Might not be a good thing, you know. might not be too good of an idea. Okay, so we got the wall in. The good thing is we're gonna be pushing through over here. The bad thing is we actually need to. No, we're gonna keep it. We'll mine it. Okay, we'll mine it.
Anybody else need fuel?
You mean people don't use hammers on explosives? We'll let him mine out as much as he can, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna blast out the wall face down again and get it to come down. Right. So.
I thought you're supposed to use hammers on blasting caps.
Yeah, no blasting caps, sure. No? Okay, let's see here. We're coming down here. The wall's looking good. Okay, so we're gonna need these guys start coming over this way. I'm gonna need to put a line through here, right? Because right here is gonna be the end of the wall, and then what we're probably gonna wrap around. I'm thinking about going that way. Why not? Oh, look at that sky boogie right there. Woo-wee. Okay. What do you guys think, guys? Should we keep going this way and push through and then put like an intersection right here and go along this wall? Kind of over to where Tannis is at. And then, I don't know, I'm debating whether we mine out this whole area over here on this side. You know what I mean? Or do we go straight through and go down into there and then round it out that way and just leave this side over here? I don't know. Tough one. What do you guys think? Don't think, we think. Okay. Well, we don't want to dig underground. So what we need to do is, well, what we're doing is we're blasting this out, right? So I'm coming in and blasting down the stuff and then they can kind of come and scoop it up, right? So that way we can... You're there. Okay, let's just keep bringing material down for him to mine. Progressing through here. Okay. Split stole my socks. Okay, I didn't know if you were... Okay, you're still up there. Okay, gotcha.
You probably don't want your socks back.
Well, we're gonna push down, then we're gonna spread out as we get down to the elevation that we need, right? We just gotta get off the top of the mountain. Right? So if we keep going down, we need to go down a little bit further, and then we need to flatten and we need to push out, right? But we need to end up, I'm gonna try to end up down here. Right, down here in these flats is where we want to end up. So like I'm saying, we're just doing a while. We're just going through it.
Hit the bricks, purple people eater.
We'll get there.
Right.
Promise.
Move along.
I promise we'll get there.
Dopey's purple truck.
Yep. You're gonna get beat up. High ground's gotta come down. Go. Let's get some remount going on. What's up, Viking Hammer? Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Great video on the new update. I'm here, and so I'm addicted to this game. Yep, this game is very addictive, man. And welcome. And thank you much for the watching that video, man. Appreciate it, dudes. Been a long night and a long day. So like I said, I'm a little phased today, but we'll get through today.
Back up a little bit, please.
See if I can speak. Struggled.
Need to back up.
I think I can pop this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we still got quite a bit to go down over here. But you know what I think we should start doing? Is I think I'm going to get the dozer and I'm going to start pushing against this and knocking it down for you. And instead of blasting, I'm going to get in the dozer and start just smashing it down. What's up, Froggy? I think that's what I'm going to do instead of using the explosive. I mean, the explosives is working, but I kind of want to be in a piece of equipment. What do you guys think, chat? Should I use the explosives or should I use what am I most looking forward to out of the new roadmap? Probably trains and those things. Probably the trains. I need fuel. Where's that fuel truck at?
It's up top.
All right. Yeah, probably trains and up top with Grumpy. Yeah. Yeah, probably the trains and the cranes and stuff, because I'm more interested to see how the cranes are going to even have an effect on the game and what we use them for. You know what I mean? Like, what do we use them for? How are they going to add gameplay mechanics with the cranes, right? Is it going to be for building? Is it going to be, you know what I mean? Is it going to be, you know what I mean? Mine hoists? Yeah, who knows, right? Like, I watched 3 of your streams and now I'm hooked. Nice. Heck yeah. I would like to see, as far as a piece of equipment, I would like to see a belly scraper come in. I want to see a belly scraper come in. Either a standalone drivable model or a towable model with a modified rock truck without a bed. So either or I would like to see.
Yeah, either or would be amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring.
Don't we have that 18 the big truck?
Yeah, belly scraper would be sick, and I don't think it'd be that much for them to really add, because it'd be a combination between it'd almost be like mechanically it'd be a combination between the grader and a rock truck, right? Which they already know how to do, right? So I think it's just literally just building the model and slapping those two things together and call it a GG. You know what I mean? I think I'm close enough right there to go get fuel. Yeah, a lot of people want to see the big giant like pit mine equipment, but whew, that stuff's big. Well, hopefully, man, we'll see where it goes, right?
More underground.
More underground.
A bigger roller.
A bigger roller, belly scraper, some things like that, right?
Vertical conveyors.
I want to see, one thing I'd like to see is more realistic wash plants and stuff like that, right?
That too.
For me, I don't mind the production system the way it is, but I would like to see a little bit more realism when it comes to wash plants and stuff, especially for mining pay dirt. It could be awesome if we had like a slucifer or something like that, right? Like that we can move around and mine. I'm also looking forward, yeah, to the asphalt, because I'm intrigued on how they're gonna develop it. Whether it's gonna be a road spline making machine, which would be awesome, because then that way we don't have to build things out of we don't have to deform the ground, which adds to the voxel limit, which is which a lot of us have been hitting and breaking our saves. So I'm really just generally curious, and I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? We get the chance to play with these things, and Christian allows us to show them, right? So I can't wait to be able to show those things to you guys. You get a little bit of a take this weirdness off the top here, and then I'll start pushing the other way. Well, right now the problem is getting a mine big enough to even run something like bigger than a 288, right? That's the issue. Most of us don't have mines that big. Or actually, in the history of this game, no one's had a mine big enough to run a 288. And there's stuff bigger than 288s, right? So I've never seen any. Yeah, I've never seen screenshots or anything.
We have trouble getting enough people to keep
Gus?
2 big pieces of equipment digging actually at the moment, let alone 288.
All right,
Yeah.
you go first.
That's true.
Thank you.
That is true. That's another factor as well, too, right? So if you want to play realistically, where you're not using conveyor belts and stuff like that, it is an issue, right? I mean, realistically, it would be nice to have a bigger player limit, but limit the amount of people that can actually dig, right? So
Kind of can already do that if you force them on haul trucks.
yeah. Well, I mean, we still need more, because like if you had 2 8,000s running, each of them needs like 4 haul trucks, right?
Yeah.
So it's quite insane. The new hotfix is out already. Hells yeah! It should be the
Yeah, what is
camera fix. I think that's about the only real major big problem right now, unless, you know, I mean, but it's hard to, I mean, anything could arise down the road, you know what I mean? So get it stable for the weekend, let the dev team take a break, and they've been pushing really hard, so get it stable and we'll wreck it and report it, right? It's just what it does. That's what we do, boys. And also too, make sure you guys continue to send in bug reports, guys. Right? Like, always send in bug reports. Keep sending them.
Don't assume somebody else reported it. Exactly.
Yeah, never assume somebody else. Exactly. Never assume. Because you might report it in a different way, and it might get fixed a little easier than somebody else, right? So
Back
never
up a little bit
assume.
more, Janice.
Never assume somebody reported it, and always report.
Should be.
Oh, I see you're under me. 1 second. Let me know if you need me to blast that down. I'll blast more down for you, and I'll doze and blast.
Yeah, I think I'm quite good right now, but I should just put all the dirt down again.
Yeah, just let me know if you start tunneling.
Yeah.
Well, conveyor. The thing about conveyors is they have a high maintenance cost, and they don't really move as much. They move consistent yardage, right? But in most cases, you can't keep going down and having your engineers go down and start replacing belts. That's what a lot of players don't understand, right? They're like, well, in real mining they use belts, and that's their excuse for running belts and driving on top of belts. I don't know. I've never in my life ever seen a mine operate where they're driving on top of belts. Okay, for one, it would crush it. You know what I mean? So it would crush the damn belts.
And they don't use that many belts either.
And yeah, when they use them, it's like they're either shuttling material up so the trucks don't have to go all the way up and out. They drop them into stages, right? And then it trucks it up to the next level.
It's different for different material too. Like in coal mines, they use belts to haul coal long distance, but coal's not as rough on belts as rock is.
Yeah, shale is brutal. Like, shale's nasty. Like that tears wash plants apart. That tears screen decks apart. That tears belts. Like
You wanna see
you're
my
loading,
height right now?
you're loading razors onto your belts, right? So
And not all coal mines use belts either. They use belt-driven
yeah,
continuous miners like the one in the game, and then it still loads into a truck.
Yeah, but a lot of the trucks dump on the belt, so eventually.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. So they'll do that when they're loading the skips, like the shaft hoist.
Once the truck load times get too much for the distance, then they have to move the belt forward.
yeah, the dumping point. Like for me, it's like I think it's okay because the game is, and I'm not trying to say this to be like harp on the game or anything, but it still needs more development, so it's okay for right now. But I would like to see it go away eventually, to make the game feel a little bit more real, when it comes to certain aspects of like the production and things like that, right? But a lot of people really like running gigantic spaghetti wash plants and stuff like that, right? So do you eliminate their fun too, or you know what I mean? Like where does the game stand? You know what I mean? And I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have it in the game. But to fully build the game around it, you know, see, I don't know. Like I'm not for it or I'm not against it, really. You know what I mean? But I do find it to be, for me personally, I don't prefer it. Yeah, we have an accident. Clean up on aisle. Clean up on aisle.
Ramp.
Aisle, whatever we're gonna call it today.
This is aisle ramp.
Do we need to shut down for the camera hot fix, guys, or are you guys okay?
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah, this one made a big mess.
Yeah.
I'll go
All
get
right.
the roller
Rollers
if
down
you can
on
start
the-
chopping away.
I can. You pick up the roller and the ramp.
Yeah, are both rollers being used right now? Oh,
No.
it's not really.
Like I'm okay with it either way. Like, you know, I would never want to suggest something that's gonna ruin the game for somebody. You know what I mean? And, you know, removing belt mining and blast mining on belts might ruin it for a lot of people because a lot of people don't play with the equipment. They play like that, right? And it's kind of crazy the amount of players that play like that, right? Like I said, I'm not saying it's a horrible way to play. It's just, you know, because some people don't really know how to use the excavators very well or dozers or things like that, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a nice option for those people to move away from it.
Yeah,
Could always
I
have
think
both.
I think better balancing and better equipment will help that a little bit, as well as also too belt mining and blast mining is also a good way for people to play single player, right? So
Yeah.
we are lacking, the game is lacking a little bit of single player action when it comes to the equipment, right? Like being able to drag around a haul truck with the conveyor, the tunneler would be a huge one, right? So that way you can continue to mine and you don't need another person until the truck is full and then you jump out, then you go dump it, right? So it's you know, some balancing and tweaking and some additions. I think is going to be a great thing down the road, but it's not a big deal, right? Like some people make a huge deal out of small things when it comes to, oh, it's a deal breaker because I can't do this. It's like, then you're probably not going to enjoy the game anyways, more than likely, right? One sec, chat. We'll get to your chat here in a second. I just don't want to fall off here. Let's see here. Anybody else
Fuel truck.
buying
near.
concrete and not receiving items? Can anybody else see what Rhino was saying? He was buying concrete, like concrete pieces. Take a look here for you. I had to go to break screen real quick. 1 second. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing that. What piece of equipment were you talking about, Sarge? Sorry, I'm just I gotta make sure I'm not digging anything.
You also pooped over here, Scott. Right
What's
here
that?
in front of my shovel.
Yeah, I agree, Taj. It is a fine line. And I think as long as people understand that and don't get upset about it, I think we'll be okay as a community and the game will be okay as well. Yes, concrete piece floor. I rebooted the game, fixed it. Okay. Okay, awesome. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, man. Sorry about I'll get to you guys' questions here. Let's answer some questions for a second. Let's see. Minimal conveyors, belt costs, arm and a leg as well in real life. Yeah, so a little bit of the subject, we'll talk about the belts because it seems like it's a little bit of conversation block there up in chat. So one of the Q&As that me and Christian had, we talked about the cost benefits and stuff like that to, I guess I could talk about it a little bit more now that something's came out that he just released in the thing, but I can't, I'm going. So pretty much what I'm understanding is that the haul trucks have a very high price, right? When you first initially buy them, right? Which is the way it is in real life too. But belts are a good option, but the problem is belts are then just free, so it's really overpowered, right? There's no maintenance costs. There's no nothing like that right now. The belts don't wear down, nothing, right? Where all the equipment wears down, but the belts do not. But if you look at what's coming out, power. We're probably going to need to power our belts, and that's going to cost something. So all these people that got 4,000 belts that they drive on, they're going to have to build a massive infrastructure, and
I
hopefully...
feel called out right now.
Yes, that's right. You better feel called out, son. You better. So
like,
if
you guy, that one.
Dude, that guy over there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm guilty of it as well. You know what I mean? I showcase the damn crap, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? But so I'm feeling like the belts are going to be, they're going to eventually have it. I mean, Christian and I talked about that quite a bit.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? So it's, I feel like, you know, the power we're probably going to need to generate to run that much equipment is going to be so much upkeep. It might not be worth it after a certain period of time. But Christian will probably balance it out to be great. You know what I mean? Or if not, the community will say what they like and dislike about those things coming up, right? Imagine having 8,000 conveyor blasting setup and have to fix them one by one. I kind of hope that they do, because if you're thinking about fairness, right, in the balance of the game, how is it fair that there's no maintenance cost on belts, but there is on equipment, right? There should be maintenance. There should be maintenance costs, or if not, we should have to repair them. You know what I mean? So it'll definitely slow them down. And I think that the conveyor belt players, they're not going to like it. They're not going to like it, but it's good. It's good. It's good for them, I feel, gameplay wise. I think it's good for them. I think that they need to have a little bit of struggle. You know what I mean? It needs to be balanced like that, right? Like, everybody wants economy and everybody wants all this crazy stuff, but when it goes against their gameplay style, they freak out, right? Like, oh, how dare you ruin my gameplay style? It was easy for a reason, and that's why I use it, because it's the meta. And they have that kind of mentality, right? So it's like, you know, how Christian doesn't need to balance the game for 8,000 different ways to play it, I believe. I think that can come later, but the core mechanics of the game, in my opinion, need to be there. The guy has to build 5,000 options to make 5,000 different players happy, and he runs in circles trying to make people happy. That's just the type of guy he is, and I commend him for that. But eventually, at some point, you do have to just build the game, right? And people need to accept it, right?
One here, Scott. One here.
Oh, Gunner's in. Just careful with the thing. I want more realisms and realistic digging. I don't like it too realistic. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm on that boat. Like, if it's too realistic and it's too much realism, I don't mind. I'll play that way. But the problem is most people, when they're asking for something, they don't understand what it's going to change. And it could just make, I kind of feel like if the game, we've seen other games try to go too realistic, and it just pushes everybody away. I want Christian and them to succeed and sell lots of copies to a lot of people, and then tweak and tune their game over a period of time, which is kind of what they're doing. And, you know, I want the game to sell. I want it to do well for them. And I feel like a super simulator, you know, big old quotations on that one, a super simulator might drive too many people away because it's just not fun after a period of time, right? Where, you know what I mean? So a little bit of arcade is not a bad thing in a simulator. I think it, you know, not everybody wants to jump in and build a road for 800 hours. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not going to want to do something, right? So there has to be an arcade aspect to these things. And I think that's the important draw of the game, is there needs to be a little bit. Like the dirt was, you know, we've seen the controversial topic for, I mean, this topic is not new about the deleting of dirt. It's not new. It's been going on since the game came out. You know what I mean? So we're always going to be deleting dirt in some fashion because we need to make progress. Progression as far as its gameplay is very important. I think a little bit of dirt deletion is important in the game. But that's just my opinion. You guys could be like, no, you're freaking wrong, Split. You are off your meds today, bro. What are you talking about? Dirt deletion is the devil. Right? So, what did you talk? What blasphemy are you talking about over here?
Want more dirt.
I want more dirt to build up in front of my dozer.
Exactly.
I'm just afraid I'll run out of ore.
I'm just afraid I'm gonna run out of ore. Listen, guys, I'm afraid that I'm gonna run out of material to mine. Just letting you know.
Look off into the distance and see all the stuff you haven't mined.
Wait, you can mine all of that? Yeah. I don't have enough dirt. My only concern is that as the equipment gets bigger and stuff like that, the saves break, right? As we mine a lot. So I looked at my save yesterday. This save right here. We're at about 14 megabytes. I'm going to start getting worried when we start getting around 15, or sorry, around 50, because you got to account that the voxel world has a certain size and the equipment does. But we're just going to push it. And if it breaks, it breaks. I'm not going to worry about breaking saves. I'm just going to learn how to make sure we can tune it even better when we're playing to make sure we can get more longevity out of each save. And then we'll just bury the save and move on and start a new project. Right? So that's like, I would not recommend doing an underground mine while trying to do an open pit mine, because underground mines use more space than the pit mines do, because you have a dimension all the way around you. Right, so if you're trying to go for a huge underground mine, you got to think that you have more dimensions to calculate.
Plus all the screen.
You should never break a save. I mean, yes, a lot of people believe that, but the limitations of what Christian and those guys have to deal with is not on their side. There's things that they can do, but right now the game, only a handful of us have broken a save. There's only a handful of us that have broke a save, right? So out of all the players that have played the game, only a handful of us have. And we know what causes save bloating and stuff like that, so we kind of don't do that anymore. It's nothing to fear if you're new to the game and playing that you're gonna break your save. Don't worry about that. You got hundreds and hundreds of hours of digging and moving stuff, if not 1,000 hours plus, before you break a save. So don't worry about that, guys. Like, do not worry about it. Don't let that hinder you on buying the game or anything like that. Right?
I think Chappie was more making a joke about how you always break.
No. I'm just saying in general, because some people have been DMing me and they're like, should I buy the game, Split? Because I saw that you broke season 5 and I don't want to get all this time invested in the game and then break my save. It would just ruin me and I wouldn't want to play the game. Because some people can't handle when their saves break. They can't move on from that, right?
Honestly, it's all in how big you go. I've got 1,400 hours between 3 saves and I haven't broken any one of them yet.
It is scale and deformation is what it is. That's how you're going to break a save. Nobody's, I mean, I'm up to let's see here. On my big mega dam save, it's still playable, but we can't dig anymore. But I can still build, and that's like 10 million blocks. We have 10 million blocks. It's just we can't dig anymore, or else it won't save. Right? So if we dig, we can't save. I just got the game yesterday. What is the voxel limit that you're talking about? And how long can I play before the game breaks down? So see what we're doing here right now? See how much we've moved out here? This was a big giant peak and a mountain and stuff like that. We can probably do 20 times, maybe 30 times what we've moved right now. So we should be able to finish this big pit and stuff like that before it builds up and it doesn't want to play anymore. Anytime you change anything, the original ground state, it adds up. But also one thing you can do to help fix that is by smoothing everything. Make things as smooth as possible, like your wall faces and things like that. Any little ridge or bump or things like that will cause yourself to bloat that file that's in the game. And there's nothing you can do about it right now. And the devs really don't need to fix it right now. So there's still a lot of time for you guys to dig. You're not going to hit that limit. Trust me. If you're a new player, you are not going to even come. Like I said, maybe 3 of us have broken it, right? Maybe 3. There's maybe 3 of us that have broken it. And I can't confirm on the 3rd person whether they broke it if it's broke how me and the other couple guys broke it. So yeah. So nothing to worry about. Nothing for you guys. If you're just picking up the game or thinking about researching the game, this is advanced players that have been playing for a long time. We've put thousands of hours onto our map. You don't have to fear it. Get in, buy the game, start having fun, and rock it out, dudes. You're not gonna close. And there is no building limit that we've found yet. Like I said, I've placed like 10 million plus assets into the world, and all it equals is more load time and the lag, and some lower end computers lag. But that's to be expected, right? Yeah, no problem, Wine. No problem at all, man. Yeah, don't fear it. We're just talking about it because it is it's not a hypothetical. It is a problem that needs to be addressed down the road, but not right now. So just be, when we say that, I want to make sure I'm clear about that. Because a lot of people messaged me like, "Oh, why aren't you doing season 5 anymore?" Well, yeah, most of you guys witnessed that live.
I was there.
10-minute load times. Most of you guys couldn't even play with us. You will have countless hours of time to play before it happens. Exactly what Chappie said on Twitch, right? So,
Split. When do you want me to start leveling out, or am I just going down?
Let's go ahead and start leveling out now, just in case, and then we can always lower the elevation later.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 1,000 hours on my save, and I wasn't even near the box limit, I don't think.
I just went full Mad Hatter on it, dude.
As a single player, I mean.
Yeah.
Once you got multiplayer, whenever you really started blowing up the.
Yes. Well, that is true too. That is another very true statement. As a single player playing the game, you might not ever hit that limit, or you might get close, but it's going to take you 400 or 500, 600 hours to do it, right? So we only did it because, well, look at these savages, and look at the size of equipment we're running now, right? Look at these guys; they're just going beast mode. Okay, I'm stuck on this.
We are your community. We are your community. We are beasts.
You want me to push you with the bucket when I come back?
I just need to wiggle out away from the wall a little bit.
Okay.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to have 2 dozers running at the same time with everybody else digging. It makes some people lag. So dozer is one of those pieces of equipment in multiplayer that makes people lag if you run more than enough. No one's really hurting right now, I don't think. So that's why I'm in the dozer right now. They're all up there digging on the hill. We got people moving different areas. It's just chaos right now. Why does my sorry, Ricky, I saw your question up there. I'm just slowly getting down the list here. Why does my dozer still fill with dirt while backing up? Try to lift it all the way up if you can. Also, too, are you the host or are you the client? If you're playing, are you playing on single player? So on and so forth, right? What is your... Because I try to lift my blade all the way up, and I try not to do maximum angle, right? So if you're tilted like this all the way, and your dozer blade's not all the way up, if you back up, you might flip some dirt, right?
God, can you take this?
I can't wait for the dozer to be fixed. Where the dirt goes everywhere after plowing is not disappearing. You were like one of the first people that has said you want more deletion.
I want more deletion.
I want more deletion too, but I'm not gonna. I shouldn't publicly say it because then I'm gonna get 500 DMs about how much they hate me. How dare you?
I want more dirt.
I do get a lot of hate DMs. Are you? Fuck off.
Okay.
Neighbors.
Must be the neighbors.
Yeah. The famous neighbors.
Like, no doubt, dude. Stomping on the floor like spazzes. Are you kidding me? Just for talking during the middle of the day. Amanda? Stop doing that.
They don't listen to me. They're rude.
That is like...
I'm
Like
good
it's
at
bad.
bingo.
It'd be fight night at Split's house, that sounds like.
Like, holy cow, man. It's not like a herd of elephants running around. I don't care. I do not care. Like, they can, if they want to come down and say something, say it to my face. Like, nah, dude. No, these people are ridiculous, man.
Well, to be fair, I don't think we can hear it through your stream, so you're on it.
No. They're literally just started stomping as hard as they could, like temper tantrum child.
Yep.
We have the right to make noise. We can play music as loud as we want during the middle of the day. And if they're booming, no, I'm just going to go knock on the front door and be like, dude, that's actually considered harassment. You shut up. We're allowed to talk in our living room and have and relax and have time. We're allowed to have a good time and laugh. If you don't like it, too bad. Like, what do you want from people? Move. Yeah, move if you don't like it. This is my living room that I'm in right now. I'm allowed to laugh and have a good time and have enjoyment in my life. You know what I mean? If they don't like it, you know, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to do anything. You're not allowed to make noise. If we don't like it, we're going to bang on the floor as loud as we possibly can and act like losers.
That's why I have a house.
Yeah. Man. Insane.
Need to mount a down fire and subwoofer on the ceiling.
Actually, I'm about ready to go out there and say something to him. I'm about ready to do it right now. Listen, we have the right to make noise during the middle of the day. It's our living room. If you don't like it, too bad.
Do it.
Yeah.
You're actually working.
Well, exactly. I work from home and I talk, and you know what I mean? Like, dude. Like, nah.
And at this point, it should have a cat cam. Just
No, that was me.
pick
You
it
just
up.
heard me say that through Amanda's thing. 'Cause I forgot Amanda was gonna pick me up. I didn't tell her to mute. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the swearing there. My bad.
What a potty mouth.
I'm actually gonna I'll be right back, dudes. I ain't putting up with this.
If only you had a wireless microphone so we could hear it.
Yeah. And a cat cam or something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Cam 5.
not. About to go down.
Go record them.
We want video.
We need some more air fuel here in a minute.
Air
Fuel
fuel.
or just normal
Yeah,
fuel?
just launch it off the side of the mountain.
Yeah, I will do it.
Don't do it.
I
Do it.
will.
I'm just setting out more gold to get some milk.
I think we need 2 fuel trucks, one for up there, one for down here.
It's okay. If you start up there and jump down and park it up there again, it's quite easy. Go to Grumpy, go to Duck. No, Duck is not there, but yeah.
Nothing beats a good live stream domestic existence. I like that.
Continue fuel.
Stupid YouTube.
Can they still hear us?
I don't think so. They are on the be right back screen.
Mm.
Keeps adding an extra letter.
Here, Grumpy.
Oh man.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, we can. They can still hear us.
Okay, you guys can. Okay. Yeah, bear with us. I'm trying to type, but my stupid YouTube keeps adding an extra letter. If you could translate into English, that would be amazing.
Oh, I'm like almost completely out of fuel. I'm gonna try and make up this ramp without.
Well, yeah, well, I'm here. Here comes the Splitintwo Tee. Here.
Ooh, just in time.
No, too late. We already know you guys can hear it.
Oh, I ran out. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if he muted that.
Okay, there we go.
So he could be back in 5 minutes. He could be back in 10 minutes.
Depends how bad he beats up the guy.
Depends
It's
on if
old
the guy tries
couple.
to get him to read him a story this time.
Wait, what?
He's an old guy. Usually, like, every time Split goes out there and talks to him, he's gone for like an hour.
Oh my god.
So hopefully he'll be back in 10 minutes.
There'll be any fuel?
Probably.
Probably. Here we come.
Could be back in 25 to life. You shut up.
You should put him in the drone, and this way they can still watch us.
They're watching the Be Right Back. They can hear us, but they just can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You should put his character in the drone so they can still watch the movement.
They wouldn't be able to watch the movie because all they're seeing right now is a Be Right Back. They're not looking at his character.
Yeah, and she doesn't know how to do that kind of... Oh, no. Don't do that. She's smart enough.
Only noobs can't read Russian? Well, I'm sorry. I'm Canadian, okay. Should we start a donation pool for his bail? I don't know, we'll see.
That's fun.
That's a good one.
Depends on how fast he can run.
Was it upstairs? They are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can outrun the old man.
You mean I'd hope so.
Shelby, you need to recall the fuel truck.
Huh?
It's on. You need to recall the fuel truck. It's on the side.
Oh.
Can't read.
Grumpy will have to do it if he has permissions.
You think he gives me manager?
He forgets.
Oh, I have to
you're the
ask for
manager at
pain.
home. Oh, my bad. I thought you were the manager at home as well.
So you probably have to go down and refill the fuel truck to get fuel on it.
I can read Russian. I only don't know anything about it.
We're almost at 90k gold ingots.
Amazing.
Yep. And we have that much more to smelt probably.
Jason with the $5
easily.
super chat saying bail fund.
Someone already started with $5.
Gotta
should
go
Yeah,
fund
you guys
now.
do know with super chats I won't be able to access his bail till next month.
Start a GoFundMe.
That's okay. He needs time to defend, anyways.
Yeah. If he needs bail, he needs to go to PayPal.
Yeah, exactly. A patron for helping him get out.
Super chat. We won't get bailed till next month.
Hopefully he can remote in.
Question is will he be back before the dozer runs out of fuel?
Probably not.
If we all put a little in, he can get a toy dozer inside here.
Does
You
equipment
guys were gonna
burn?
bury him.
Does equipment burn more fuel when
Send him dirt in a litter.
when you're moving?
You're all good, Jason. Thank you.
Don't know.
Who needs fuel right
I
now?
honestly don't know, Scott.
Nobody, I think.
No, I was asking if equipment burns more fuel if you're moving compared
Yeah.
to just in snow.
I don't know.
Damn, dog, you
If
made
you're
an
moving,
absolute
I would
mess
assume-
over here.
You would think so, right? Because the RPM.
I think
goes
it's
up and-
I think it's just based on runtime, but I could be wrong. That's just my assumption. But there is an RPM meter, so maybe it's based on RPM. Who knows?
Maybe. Hell yeah, you want to take this loader for a little bit? I'm gonna
Tachometer.
go outside for a minute.
You also need to yell at some neighbors.
No.
No. That's not fun.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Prison wallet.
I call that your.
Well, we control chat. Look at that amazing! Isn't that amazing to look at? Can you imagine? That must be awesome to see that. If only there's a
What is
video of that.
You
What
guys
is
could be
happening?
watching instead. It's a pretty nice be right back screen.
So far, we've had a bag and a quarter full of dirt that I've had to sell so far.
You prefer the GMS BRB screen? Yeah, well, there was.
Moist.
Moist.
Random.
Give me more passes of this excavator up here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Somebody's free. I have two rock trucks who needs to be driven down.
Yeah, let's see. You guys are hoarding full trucks over there?
I'm on my way. I'll get one.
Be installing my new dish BRB screen so I don't miss the update. Talking. Hmm? Just anyway, stupid. You're confused what key binds to use for the excavator?
Right, what? Depends on what you're used to. I mean, if you've played Gold Rush, you can use Gold Rush key binding. Construction Simulator bindings.
Yeah.
You can rebind it yourself.
Whatever keys you want it to be.
My suggestion is pick something you've played before that you're kind of used to and give that a shot. I personally use the controller and do pretty well with it.
Let's assume they've never played a similar game like Gold Rush or whatever. What kind of controls would you recommend then? Would you go controller, joystick, keyboard, mouse? The original mouse and keyboard?
I would go controller, honestly, particularly for excavator. I mean, I use mouse and keyboard for everything else.
I think I only use my mouse to look around. Everything else in my keyboard. Even the excavator.
Yeah.
If I'm driving that, I use Shift and WADS.
Or the fact that they tell us that we can't do. They do. Midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning. At midnight, o'clock in the morning. Tell us we can't do lunch at 9. I don't know. They're all just kind of trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, sorry about that, dudes.
Jason's starting your GoFund bail money. And I told him it's for bail. You'd have to send it through PayPal because I won't be able to get your bail money until next month.
So the excuse was he was chasing a bug through his house. I said, well, what about yesterday when I laughed really loud? And he said, oh, I don't know about that. I didn't know nothing was stomped. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, that is absolutely, I said, I'm sorry, but dude, we have the right to make as much noise to a certain thing as we want during the middle of the day. And if you don't like it, too bad. There's nothing you can do about it. He said, well, I know, that's why I haven't complained. I said, well, that's interesting. That's not what our landlord said. Look on his face was like priceless. I was like, ah, interesting.
Was that a bluff or?
Every time you stomp on the floor, you're complaining.
Exactly. I said, he's like, well, I haven't stomped. No one stomped on the floor. I was like, I laughed really loud yesterday. And you guys stomped on the floor in return. I said, today you sounded like a herd of elephants running through the house. You know what I mean? Like, it was louder than a Harley that just started outside. It sounded like an earthquake. But, you know, when an earthquake comes through and it just... Right? So I was like, no, dude, no, I don't care. I don't care what your excuse is. I'm not putting up with it. I said, we have the right in Canada to make as much noise as we want from a certain time to a certain time. And then he tried to tell me that I get up and I talk the way I'm talking right now at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I go all the way till 12 o'clock. And I said, you're lying. I said, that's a lie. I said, I don't wake up, first of all, because I'm a degenerate until a certain time because I do work. And I'm sleeping and I don't wake up until like 9:30, 10. And I'm not going to get on here and talk the way I'm talking now because I'm not streaming. I said, so you're lying. I said, I don't appreciate that. So if you're just going to be an asshole, you're just going to be, I'd rather just, if you're going to be an asshole, just be an asshole. Don't be a little snake. I was not nice about that at all. I said, I don't care what you want. I said, this is not wherever you're from before. And this is Canada. And go ahead and call the landlord. Why he's not, that's why he's embarrassed every time he has to call and talk to us about things. Is because people are just so unruly. Sorry about that BRB scream. I'm back though. No, I'm not caving into people. If they want to freak out, he's like, well, we've had to move our bedroom because you play all the way until like certain times of the night. It's like, yeah, well, guess what?
8 o'clock at night?
I was like, dude, we have the right to talk in our house at a normal level till 2 o'clock in the morning by bylaw. Do you not know what the bylaw is? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, obviously you don't. He's like, well, don't worry. We're not going to be here much longer anyways.
Good.
And I was like, well, awesome. I'm sorry, but dude, I'm not taking your bullshit.
GTFO.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't appreciate his attitude with me every time I'm trying to be super... Whole, please stop smoking. Wide. Pest.
Problem is they're not from Canada is what it is. They're used to living in a place where it's like a gated community and they have control over everything. is the problem. They think that they can
So they
control
have-
people, and they have this higher than thou, and what we like. It's clear he wanted to say something, but he's a coward. And it's like, okay, I'm sitting here confronting you. Let's go for it. Here you go, buddy.
That's why I didn't go up there. He would have said something stupid. Would have.
Like, no, like I'm sorry. I don't like snakes and two-faced people. I really don't. I have a problem with that. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like telling me lying right to my face and saying I wake up and start making this much noise like I am right now, just talking with a normal voice, is insane to me. I'm like, dude, what? Like first off, bro, I don't wake up that early. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I work at night. Why would I wake up at 9 o'clock when I just got off work at 5? Right? Like, and then jump on and start talking like I am right now. Like, you can clearly tell he had a problem, but he didn't want to say it until it was like, nah, you're whack as shit, dude. Not happening. They're the cowards stomping behind walls. Exactly. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care what your deal is. Like, he's sitting there saying that he was chasing a big fly around the house, and he described it the size of a quarter. I was like, bro, I don't know why you got big flies in your house, but I don't want to know why now. That's what I said. I said, I don't want to know why you have gigantic flies in your house.
It sure depends.
Well,
I've
that's...
never seen giant fly.
I've never seen giant flies the size of quarters. I'm sorry.
I've only seen little ones. Cats, they don't make much.
Yeah.
And they knock over everything to get that bug.
Just imagine if you two were having a child or something like that.
So sorry about having to leave my stream because of stupid neighbors, but I'm so sick and tired of people trying to go above and beyond their stupidity and then being liars and stupid. And I can't not say something. Normally I would not say something, I'd let it go, but nah, dude, that irritates me to my core. Like, you know what? I pretty much said, I don't care. I'm following the law. If you don't like it, go ahead and keep stomping on the floor. You're the problem, not me. I'm following the law.
Middle of the
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
With a blast. Again.
He's like, I know it's because you work. And it's like, yeah, but you don't understand that this is our living room. If me and my wife are watching a movie or something like that, you're going to get upset. Like, I was like, I'll take your word for it that it was a bug, but I don't believe you. I really don't.
Even
I'm sorry.
if we weren't streaming, we were talking. What, you complain because we're talking to each other?
Well, as soon as he lied, I said, what are you going to complain the next time I bang my wife real loud? The look on his face was priceless.
Said yes.
I was like, no, but you're going to sit in the washroom and listen like a creeper. We don't think we don't hear the door opening up. I was not playing nice. Not happening. I was dopey nose. I don't give a shit. When you piss me off to that point, nope. Don't care.
How much is the bill money on right now?
How much is the bill money? You guys haven't been donating yet.
Someone donated $5
Just
for
for the
bill money.
reference, just gave it 2 weeks, so we need to raise money now.
I mean, you think of it this way. By bylaw, we can make noise from 8 o'clock in the morning all the way till 10, but we're respectful when we stop streaming at a certain time, like 7 o'clock, right? 7, because I have to get ready to go to work normally, right?
And if you wanted to, you could make as much noise at 8 o'clock. You can crank the radio clock. That's bylaw.
Yeah. It's not my fault that the house has shitty soundproofing. But he was like, he's like, well, we can hear when you guys talk. It's like, congratulations.
Oh, we can hear when you talk.
We can hear when you guys talk too. What's the point?
We can hear it when you crap yourself.
Yeah, when you take a shit and you shit your pants and then you go wash those clothes and it smells like gross poo-poo in the laundry. I got to run 3 loads of laundry, like 3 loads of empty loads before I can even do mine because it smells like poop. What do you want from me? You guys want truth and realism? Here it is, boys. I'll lay it out for you. When Split gets pissed. Let's go. And me and Dobie put up with a lot of bullshit living here because of people stomping and being loud and running through the house like a herd of elephants. And that's what I told them. I said, listen, every time you guys make noise, we hear it times 100. It goes both ways. It's a give and take relationship. But lately, it seems like you guys are stomping on the floors constantly when we're just talking at a normal voice. And he's like, well, I don't know if we wear headphones or not. I was like, that doesn't mean anything. I could literally scream at the top of my lungs. As long as you can't hear it from the street, that's the law in Canada, pretty much. Take it up. Take it up somewhere else. I need fuel. I ran out. I was dozer raging. My bad, guys. Yeah, you guys want some drama today? Let's go, boys. How we beat up elderly people.
Yeah, I need fuel too. I'm about to run empty.
Yeah, well. And Christopher dropping a 5-banger. Thank you guys very, very much for that. It's like, dude, I've been doing the same thing in the same spot 7 years. Right? Yes, I do admit sometimes I laugh really loud and they're gonna hear that stuff. And they're gonna
in the middle of the day.
and you're gonna constantly hear a little bit of like talking and chatter and stuff like that. But it's the middle of the day. Like I was offended. I was offended when he said when I start at 9 o'clock. I was like, you think I'm that committed? Right? Who do you think I am? I don't.
Even if you were, you have the right to do that. It is bylaw.
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? You think I wake up that early?
Are you good on fuel, Grumpy?
Lie about it. I can feel free to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and turn the Alexa on.
Yeah, no, I don't care. No, it's just irritated me. Like that type of stomping. I just laughed. I was like, ha ha ha. You heard me. You guys would hear if I was talking excessively loud, right, in the microphone. You would hear it. It would peak out and it would crack, right? No, we'll let yeah, no. Obviously chat was interested in what the hell was going on because I had to leave the stream for a while, so of course I'm gonna talk about it for a second. They can suck my balls. Mr. Garrison. New TV series on Split Attacks. Oh dude, I can't handle that shit, dude. I can't handle that stuff, man. Makes me wanna punch a dolphin. Right, I'm good. How are we today? Listen, don't even get me started again. Listen here, bro.
Don't start him. Don't start him again.
Don't wind me up again, dude. No, gosh damn it. I've never heard such a bullshit excuse in my life when someone confronts you. I was chasing around a big bug. What are you?
Sure, and I'm farting sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
You as well?
Yeah, you didn't. You got that same problem too?
Yeah. Timo.
Nah, today's going pretty good for the most part. Just had to go deal with some neighbor aggressively stomping on the floor. It's like, are you serious?
Okay.
Why is the fuel truck in my body?
Well, by the way, it took him about 3 minutes to even just answer the door.
Dude, you could fit like 3 or 4 of these in here.
He was.
Oh no, he's actually gonna come say something to me.
The last time I went and knocked on the door, I could see him hiding behind the wall while he made his daughter answer the door.
Here, pull ahead, I'll back out.
This was after he put on his pink fuzzy house coat and intimidating clock. Fan.
Gunner, pull ahead a sec, I'll back out of here.
Listen.
Someone named Gunner. Did you?
No, it's funnier this way.
It's better this way. It's okay. Sorry, chat, if you're not into that type of stuff. My bad. We're supposed to be playing a video game. I am sorry. I do apologize. Sometimes you guys are part of my life, and we don't hide things from you guys, so you're gonna hear it. My bad.
Gunner, can you pull ahead? You just keep me captive here now.
Is that where the fuel truck is? Good timing. I need fuel.
I had to wait for the right moment.
Transparency is appreciated. Well, yeah, if I have to get up from my stream and go freaking yell at somebody, you're probably going to want to know why. Right? Yeah, I was actually offended when he said I wake up at 9 o'clock and I start talking extremely loud.
I don't want that shitty machine. I want the roller.
Dare you think I'm responsible?
You can spit between all grown up
Plastic
shit.
in. Oh.
See, the thing is somebody else rents up there, and they're living off of them. So he acts like he can.
He's our land.
He tries to act like he's our landlord, and he tries to act like all nicey, but really you can tell he's having a temper tantrum. Like, dude, maybe I should call the landlord. No, I want to know why you have horse flies in your house. You're living above me. You got like a dead body up there. You got, like, you know what I mean? Like, why do you? I've never seen a fly the size of a quarter here. Why?
Dopey, do you need fuel?
Oh no, I grabbed some
No.
when he fell out of the truck.
Oh no!
You know, he's probably watching. If he does, well, he can suck it. What is going on over here? You guys are trying to give me bail money?
I'll catch you with my face, Grumpy.
Right there.
Shane Ramsey donated $5. Bail fund. A day in the life of these nuts.
Oh.
Good Shane.
Oh, you're coming down. You're coming down, Grumpy. You're coming down.
There you go. Just
I
run over
jumped
my
out.
face. There we go.
Day in the life
jumped out
of
and
D's
died.
nuts. Shane. Gosh. You guys make it all better. Appreciate it, dudes.
Ground level, Grumpy.
For some reason, when I jumped in it
Well,
knocked
apparently
me
they're
off.
moving in a couple weeks. He's like, well, you won't have to deal with this anymore. I'm like, well, I don't mind as long as, like, come on, dude. Like, the stomping, a little out of control. And, like, 3 days in a row. How many flies are you chasing around your house, bro?
That's probably why he's doing it, because he's about to
like a
move,
fly
and so
kingdom.
he thinks he can get you back for all this.
Well, my thing was, it was like, okay, I'm standing right here in front of you. We're going to have a confrontation about it. Like, he cowered down until he had something to think about to say. I was on him, dude. Ain't happening. I was like, let's make a deal. You're going to get wrecked, old man. Right? Like, let's confrontate, right? Let's get this out right now. If I had to come back up here because you're going to stomp on the floor again tomorrow and then the next day and the next day, I might just have to let a fart bomb off in the window next to your house, next to the thing.
Yeah, I may have to backfill that little hole I made.
How dare you? I missed my computer. What do you call a fly the size of a quarter? A freaking bird? The excuse, dude, was like, what?
I got some dirt.
You know what I mean? I was like, the excuse, bro, was hilarious. It's like, what are you talking about, dude?
I'm so excited.
You got a new dungeon master, Doc?
Hey,
No, I'm
Split, can
getting
you,
I'm getting my new car tomorrow.
Split, can you continue the concrete wall so I can stay within the limit?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I need them to come dig out on this side over here so I can get over there with the dozer so I can do that, actually.
Dobby?
Huh?
Do we have any more candidates? Slaves and workers, helpers? If we have one in the line, I can jump off.
I don't. Oh.
He said nobody stomped on the floor yesterday. And I was like, what? He said nobody stomped on the floor yesterday. And he
So
said
he's noticing he's just do it. So that's another excuse.
yeah. It's like, dude, it's like, what?
All has been fixed.
No, like, I'm still getting over the fact that he thinks I wake up at 9 o'clock.
Like a normal human being.
I guess the thing that would worry me more is who is he hearing at 9 o'clock in the morning?
I guess you're right. I didn't even think about it that way. Me and Dopey are sleepy. Like, you know what I mean? And when I do wake up at 9 o'clock, Grumpy knows I rarely say anything for the first couple hours if I am up that early.
I have one.
Okay.
I barely say anything early in the morning.
I can go after them. Shut him up, I can go after them.
Old man with the subscription. Thank you much, brother. Thank you much, dude.
All you have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Donna Girl donated $5. Daddy
That would be
chill.
hilarious.
Shut up with the donation.
I'll find it exactly.
That's it. Dobie, rat him out.
Who do you think is the last person that called you daddy?
Boris.
Oh,
It was not me.
True. True. You know, you're right. I'm just confused on how. I really, the main thing I take away from that is that people think I'm responsible. How dare them? 9 o'clock in the morning? What?
Dude, I don't even want to scratch my ass at 9 in the morning.
You think I wake up at 9 in the morning?
Too much effort.
Damn, dude. Like, you know you're desperate to get out of a conversation. You just start lying through your teeth.
See me awake at 9 in the morning. Probably nothing.
I think that old man needs to go see a psychiatrist because he's hearing things.
Yeah, no doubt, dude.
Maybe you just go get new hearing.
They don't work.
maybe they
Bars.
just need to go to bingo like responsible seniors.
Do you guys have anybody on the roster who wants to come play?
I have one person.
Okay, he can take my spot there. I'm gonna go.
No, he takes my spot.
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
Anyways, we'll get back to the game. All right, I'm sorry, dudes. I could not help doing that. I'm sorry. I do apologize to all the people that don't give a crap and don't want to hear that stuff. And like I said,
We kept them entertained.
We like drama as long as it's not our own.
okay, good thing. Hopefully you guys, it was 10 of 10 content there. Sorry.
We just had to figure out if they could hear us before we heard talk.
And then they kept telling them about the awesome things they were missing because they couldn't see it.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I should have taken a microphone if I could have. I would have.
That's the next.
Body cam.
What in the?
Whoever's mic is that really needs to go press and speak. So I don't need to hear someone barf in the background.
What the?
That was aggressive. Someone needs to go to the doctor.
This
Sorry
stream.
about that. My dog's got the worst.
That was your dog?
No, my dog's got the worst farts right now, and my girlfriend couldn't handle it.
We got the stream. The stream is just.
So you don't want to just start over for the day? Try again.
I need to delete this stream already, dude. This stream needs to go to VIP. Oh my god.
We're off format.
Oh my
You know, if I
gosh,
knew
dude.
the day was going to start like this, I went to the store first and got beer.
Oh, at
Mm.
least the weekend's around the corner.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can't help it right now. I can't help it. I just timing of that was priceless. Now we know why you have to leave. It's because your dog's farting, dude. You can't stop gagging.
No, I've got people who want to play in the underground map, but
Oh, you all good, dude?
you know, it's all good.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
on
been all
this-
day.
Strapped in that mine site with that dog farting.
It's so bad, like. Oh.
Get one of those car fresheners and like wrap it around your face underneath your nose.
You're one of those plugins. Plug it into his butt.
My question is, what are you feeding that dog, dude? Like, damn.
What do you think his dog's butt is an outlet?
I mean,
You want to know what's funny too? You want to know what the dog's name is? It's Gunner.
Damn.
Is that why she said this? Was that Gunner?
A gunner?
Yeah.
Someone say
Yeah,
gunner?
she was
Okay.
one. Yeah, because I
Gunner,
said
did
Gunner.
you poo yourself in the truck? You think I can smell it from over there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's why
dude.
she
Thank you
was
much for that,
wondering
dude.
who was
No problem.
Appreciate it, bro. Well, this is an interesting update day today. You never know what you're going to get when you walk into this stream.
Nope.
Full on old violence and dog fart.
And gagging.
Not to mention I looked like a scruffy hillbilly when I went to the door.
With one hand on your pants.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to keep my nuts from falling out.
They're getting that saggy already.
That gagging.
Oh, shut up. It's not like your balls are on the floor.
Not
Only
yet.
25. There's no way they're that far down.
Listen, I had my
I mean,
pants.
he's not that old. He shouldn't be hanging that far.
Exactly. I'm only 32.
Which nuts? These nuts.
Exactly. I still want my balls back.
Thank you guys for the donos, by the way. Appreciate that, dudes. And hopefully you enjoyed some weird content that has nothing to do with the game. The stream's name is going to be turned into...
Suppressed 101.
Okay. I'm glad we could give you that laugh, but yeah.
But wait, there's more.
So how about that patch? That update?
And here's
Next stream, let's get ready to rumble.
Can you imagine the content you could have if you had smell-o-vision?
Oh.
I don't think you want to smell it.
Bad thing.
Mm-mm. I was hoping for a better argument. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean?
I thought you were going to be at the finger.
I was hoping for a better argument.
now you have something to say to your landlord because you know they are gonna move, and if the landlord don't know that, they have pushed the landlord on you because you have used a U-Haul. So
Right?
you can call the landlord right now and say, "Hey, they are moving."
Nah, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'm not gonna be petty.
But what a party you're gonna have.
Boris clipped it for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, bro. If you want to go jump on your mind, dude, you don't gotta stay, buddy. Hit it up, dude. Appreciate you for coming in and helping.
Yep.
You don't gotta worry about nothing. We're just gonna keep mining and stuff. You good?
Well, guys, I'm gonna go again.
Alright, good night.
Take it easy, man.
Sleep well.
Let's see. So I need to keep chomping from back here. Get this dozer moving. Mars clipped it, dude. Yeah, holding shift and stuff like that will change things. Shift and then was it right click? Check something. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Okay. And you were taking off too, Scott? I don't know yet. Okay.
I only had one.
Okay. There we go. D4 was off for a second when Diggy was coming in. Digimon?
Diggity.
Diggity?
Yeah,
No doubt.
kind of like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse
No
song. But I was before that.
Hmm. I can't believe I called you Diddy last night.
I cannot.
Yeah.
I believe it. I was here.
Won't be the first time I've messed somebody's name up.
Good last.
Yeah, it won't be the last either.
I need a roller on the ramp soon.
Alright. I'm just doing donut.
Can you move that over here a little bit for me, Gunner?
Yes, sir.
So I can finish digging that out.
Careful.
Thank you.
I have no clue what you said, bro. If you could translate that to English for me, I would appreciate that.
Yet again, English, please.
Yep, I need some fuel. Want to know where you buy the game? Steam.
On Steam.
On Steam. Let's move over this way.
Split, I'll be able to reach the rest of that hill with this thing if you want.
How far you can reach all the way up here? No?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can reach
Okay.
that high.
I'm gonna give a couple pushes here and then I'll start working on the retaining wall. Okay, I got you. What's up, Neil? Man.
Just, never mind.
Just being autistic. Listen,
Grumpy.
what's all this scribbles in the chat?
Trying to.
No, thank you.
Let me guess, you guys are just watching me use this dozer like this, and it's making you guys mad because your guys' dozer still suck?
Yeah.
Pretty much. My dozer doesn't do that.
Is there a big hair in the world, or are you on plates or something?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It looks like you're on top of plates or something, or there's a hole in the world.
Well, that's one way to get fuel.
Oh yeah, there is all on the world.
Doing somersaults there?
There's a big, huge. There it goes. Okay. Weird.
Full send.
Full send.
It was clipping weird. I can see through the world there. Just one of those little things.
Okay, so I'm just pushing out a little bit here to kind of clean up some overburden here because we have a lot of overburden. Okay. Keep on pushing, pushing, pushing.
Keep them doggies pushing.
Yep. Okay.
Poop poodle in place over here.
I'm just trying to think about where I'm going with this dozing power here. It's deformed.
There's another half a bag of dirt to be sold.
We make so much money off of dirt. But it's just I get bored with the sim. I tend to hold the throttle down. So gravity doesn't exist anymore. Let's just slowly start to remove this, right? Because it shouldn't be here anyways. Start stripping overburden.
Big truck.
Hey, Dopey. A little tip with that roller, try to stay a foot away from the clean corners, otherwise you get the snowbanks, like the little ramps.
Yeah, what he's saying is it makes us have to do more work. Just try to stay away. Just try to stay away from the walls.
Because you see, when I go close to the corners, my wheel loader is now on an angle. So every time I cut into the ground, that cut's going to be on an angle, and it will keep doing that until I do a full rollover, basically. Just in the future, no big deal.
Now we're hitting a coal node right here. Trying to figure, because that's going to come all the way down to here, right?
Maybe.
I got a lot of material to move then. Oof.
You need a bigger dozer.
No, we just need to get the mining equipment over here, I think, is what we're going to need to do. I'm going to flatten it off and get it prepped for work. This wall's got to get dug out, right? So that's okay. We just need to I just need to get it flat enough to work on. Just gotta get it flat enough to work on. Feel like I want to strip on stream? Damn. The old man got me when I was hangry too, so it was not a good thing for him.
No reason don't tell people what I'm wearing.
By the way, we got a massive iron node over here too. Pretty decent size. Not massive, but pretty decent size one.
Nice.
You guys hit 200 likes today? No way. Man, dude, I need to go be mean to old people more often. Boy. Hell yeah, bros. Thank you much for that, dudes. I said, sorry for the real life BS-ery that you guys had to deal with there a little bit.
All part of life.
Yeah, you know, now I get a little worked up at times, but dude, multiple days in a row.
You never know when you gotta go for a shoot. So.
Yep. I'm just gonna push this down, and I'm gonna make it to where the crew can come over here and start mining this this wall down here. We got the trucks down below, and they can mine out that way. So I'm gonna kind of prepping our next bench and work on the road at the same time. Nah, we just had a little bit of a. Apparently, the old man was breakdancing upstairs. He said he swears up and down that he did not stomp on the floor on purpose.
Don't be careful or he'll break your hip.
Careful, I'm gonna go up there and break your hip for you. Stop it.
Rope punch Thursday.
Just say, I'd hate for you to have a broken hip. Subtle threat.
You have your life alert handy? You're going to need it.
From 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock, apparently I make the same amount of noise consistently the whole time. I'm still stumped by that. Thinking I'm that responsible? Shit.
Yeah, I think he's challenging you to make noise.
It sounds like it.
It wouldn't be that hard.
Dude, when I said, well, I could just turn my music on, the look on his face was, wait a minute, you can make more noise? Yeah.
I got the cops on me by playing Duhas too loud.
I can just play Baby Shark repeat on my Alexa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My autistic brain is literally stuck on he thinks I'm that responsible. Like, I'm stuck on it, dudes. I can't not think about it, dudes.
Alright, I'm gonna dip. It was a nice change of pace, thanks.
Hi, man. Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah. Okay, peace out.
A dog whistle, you said? Because if they have hearing aids, true. Dude. Rhino, you're so right, dude. Okay. I'm just trying to get a little bit of food here, guys.
Yeah, I need to order something to eat.
Pizza.
We have a couple slots open, don't we, Dopey, or no? We have one?
Maybe one.
Getting any voicemails, Dopey?
Surprisingly, no.
No phone calls, no voicemails. Did you say any feet pics tonight? No.
I mean, I can repost mine for a good, nice number of gifted, I guess.
Bum, bum. One second. While I'm eating anyways, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Just looking at some. Just looking at stuff here. Ready. Here. Low on fuel. This thing is just drinking it. No, me yelling at the old people really consumed no time. Like we're in an old time warp. We're in a time warp. What's up with this, Dopey? I'm okay. Speak now or forever hold your pizza. Yeah, I need some food. Took a lot of energy out of me yelling at that guy. Yeah, I'm running out. Oh, no, 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 no. As anybody who's playing this patch for the first time, that didn't play beta, how you liking it? All right, somebody's in the fuel truck. Cool. Yep, sorry about that. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, my sound was off for the stream. Sorry, I was tabbed out watching something, so. Yeah, I had Discord muted for a second. Sorry about that, guys. I was tabbed out and I was looking at something. I came back and I forgot to. I didn't want to get a copyright strike for watching something on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Forgot to turn it back on. There we go. Let's hit it. I didn't kill anybody. What? Yeah, not much. I just had an argument with my neighbor.
That's a 50 DKP minus.
Minus 50 DKP. Okay, so what I'm gonna do,
Let's get fuel again.
I'm gonna push this right here. Other than that, yeah, we've just been chilling. Nothing too crazy.
You need fuel, Grumpy?
Yeah, take some.
Alright, give me a second.
So I'm just gonna push out so that way we have, because we need to mine this, right? So what I'm doing is I'm stripping overburden right now. I'm trying to clear this out so they have another cut to come down to and work in, right? Because that cut up there's not gonna last. We gotta open up a new one. We gotta further our progression, right? So
Ah, flip myself over. Ah!
Good job.
move.
Well, I have to do my job right.
Smooth operator.
So pretty much everything's gonna get knocked out over here along this wall. And so all this is gonna get knocked out.
Alright, so fuel truck is down the hill on its side. What are my options here?
Hold on.
Walk away and pretend like you didn't do it.
Well,
Right.
Pretty much.
I did it and I'm here.
It's gone.
First mistake,
Walk
never
up to it.
admit it.
Now it's back up here. Just jump to it and you'll have to drive it back down and get more fuel. Oh, wait.
Too bad there aren't chains so you can lift it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Ryan? Not much, brother. Just playing the new beta that went to live version. The game has finally been updated to the live version of the game that we've been testing and playing and doing as a community for the better part of what, 3 months now? 2 months?
So
3 months,
Mhm.
isn't it? I don't know. It's been
Yeah.
a long time. Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright. There's not much left up here.
Nope, it's going away quick.
So I'm trying to hustle this dirt down. How is it so far? I mean, well, we've already all been playing on the build, right? For a while. Right? Like, so the update's really not new to us. It's just new to people that maybe not even been playing on the beta. So, you know, today is an update day, but it's also it's mainly an update day, yeah, for the people who have not played on the beta before. For all of us veterans have been playing on it, we're used to it already, but there's a little bit of an issue today. But yeah, because a lot of people don't play on the beta. They don't even know there was a beta. You know, like I said, not very many people, a lot of people that play video games don't use Discord, let alone read anything on Steam. You know, so it's like, that's why I like doing the update videos, kind of like inform people, you know, hey, this is going on. And just don't have the GPU and the RAM, or I'd be helping out. Understandable, bro. One day. She's a work PC. Gonna need a roller up here soon. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Second Hawks fix just came out. The first one was the thing. The other one was the conversion. Yep. The conversion message of the saves. Yeah. I know, I can see the direct messages and stuff like that from Christian. There's just no point. It's not applying to us. The cameras aren't making that big of a deal right now. So there's no point in, us updating at the moment. Everything else is going pretty smooth though today. Pretty smooth. There's only a little hiccup with the camera thing, and a couple things were changed and then caused issues, but I mean, it seems like they're getting it worked out. That's good. I'm just busy streaming right now, so it's like, you know, I'd be in there doing it, but he's got limited time. So like I said, that's the main reason why I didn't want to do the Q&A today. So, I mean, are you guys interested in me and Christian doing another Q&A like we did before? Like, sometime later this week? Or maybe next week? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe see if we can weasel out some early concepts out of him of the train. What can we see? Come on, bruh. A tunnel boring machine when? I mean, what do you mean? You mean like on the mine site out here? You'd really need a boring machine. Those. Oh, W was already bringing a thing over here. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look at these guys over here. Look how much material they've moved. Holy cow. You mentioned trains, so tunnel boring machine? We have a tunnel boring machine. Well, we have a continuous miner, not really a boring machine. I'd do the same thing with that, right? Just need to flatten this out for the big equipment to get down here. Yeah, they're gonna rip the heck out of that hill over there, right? It's not gonna take them too much longer. We want to make sure that this area is done. Look how big this cut is. Oh my gosh, it's a monster. It's gonna be a monster. You see what I did here? How much area we have to remove over here now? We have a massive cut. Yeah, we got a monster cut. Like, this thing is going to be... I mean, it's going to angle all the way over here, all the way down here. And, Jesus. Damn, boys. Hoping I can prep the top of it here. So right when they're done, they can move over here. And we can put all of our attention on finishing the top of that mine here today. So pretty much what you guys down here in the top, down here in the road, Tanis, you don't need to really keep mining down here anymore. Just kind of straighten the walls up a little bit if you can, because that's going to be our new cut, right? So
You got it.
this is just the interface to the cut. It is something that could happen. It is something that could happen. I did put, I did send Christian some ways that I did it in my concept games in Unreal. We can add water and the water table can rise. You'd have to have pumps to pump it out. It is doable. You can even tie it to the ultra dynamic weather and ultra dynamic, right? So that way when it rains, it'll start to puddle and pool. And then you can just have a new water plane start to rise up on the lower parts of the map. And start to flood. You'd have to do it a little on the basic side, but as far as dynamic water, that's asking a little much. So, but they can do it generically to simulate it, right? And I think it's still fun gameplay. Okay. Need so much focus to use this roller. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is would the game be able to handle snow? And on top of everything else we're doing right now, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to have things, but it's also performance budget you have to worry about, right? You have to make sure that there's enough in there for the game to run, and you're not adding so much fluff on top of it that it takes away from everything else, right? Yeah, water is a floodable water plane would be very, 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 very useful. It's, yeah, I said, it really depends on what they want. Dredging would be great. I mean, I've talked to Christian about it numerous times. Nobody's done it yet. It would be nice to see them actually be one of the first to do it. I think I have the most workable concept, dredging concept out of almost any developer anywhere. The one that I sold off. I haven't seen anybody else have a floating dredge with like a wash plan on it and things like that, right? So the water plane and voxel, and I'm just shocked because it isn't that difficult. I'm shocked that it's not in the game yet, or I'm shocked that it's not in any game yet. How actually, I mean, if my dumb ass can figure it out, like, you know what I mean? But is it going to be what a lot of people want? You know, like, is it going to be something that it's going to make the game fun? Like, I had underwater dredges and things like that, right? So where you could actually swim under the water. I just had a hose nozzle. I didn't have a hose. I didn't know how to build hoses. And everything was basic, just very basically, just basic, right? I was trying to learn how to model things and things like that, right? But you never know. Who knows? We'll see where it goes. Look here. Yeah, like my modeling is horrible. To be honest about that. I'm absolute garbage.
Oh, stop.
Oh no, it's bad.
You're a pretty fart smeller.
Oh, I know.
Grumpy, do you want me where Gunner is after he leaves?
Yeah, that'd probably be the best spot for you.
Okay.
Sorry, I was ordering pizza, so
I'm leaving.
wasn't filling them up.
Going somewhere, bro? Trying to get rid of me?
I thought I was Captain Rock Trucker, Sergeant Major Rock Trucker, or something. Like that.
I thought I was important. How dare you?
I'm gonna jump in the front shovel and go home.
Yeah. Yep. This is one of the little dredges that I made. It was the base of a little pontoon dredge that I was building. Like a little floating. I was gonna put a motor on it, like a little roof shack on it, and things like that. That I was building for. I was learning how to like do like graphics and stuff like that, and textures and like bolts and brackets, and I just made it out of like 55-gallon drums, kind of like a little Nome, Alaska, low budget, like little dredge.
I didn't see.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was what else we got here? What else we got around here? Shut up.
Extended arm excavator dredge would be really the for some models
Oh, you mean like
like
these?
this.
Yeah. Keep in mind, this was early concept, like 3-4 years ago. I definitely polished it up and stuff like that, but this was a concept that I did for water physics and like the actual digging portion of the game. Yeah, boy. Let's see here. Yeah, see, like you can. This is some of the newer work I've done here, more within like the last year or so, like Unreal 5.
Nice.
That looks really good.
A lot of procedurally generated stuff. I mean, obviously we have to build things like, here's how I do the water mesh plane, the voxel world, pre-staged rocks. You can see like little floating platform in there that's buoyant. You could stand on it and the weight shifts and adjusts, but the players could go down under the water and clean between those big boulders and stuff like that, right? So, just when you're concepting and you're building things to see if they're going to work, you just throw different ideas at things, right? So, working on worlds and things like that, like when you're building things like this, like the port. This is old stuff from Unreal 4. Like I was working on like lighting and things like that, right? Like atmospheric weather conditions and things, tower cranes and.
He'll never hit anything.
You just, like I said, I like to dink around in Unreal. Like, here's the water. Here's like swimming underneath. There's currents. That's what it would look like. Just imagine you have a diving suit on, an umbilical cord, and like a hose, and you could swim down and clean up the water and stuff like that. So, like I said, I can do some things, but I'm not a hardcore coder. Like I can't make one action go to another one and do another thing. But I can dress up the world and concept and everything like that and do those things. But yeah, I like building worlds and then just deleting them. Like, here's actually the Nome Harbor. I was building Nome, Alaska. So here's one of the docks at the end of the piers that's in the harbor, the inner harbor. As I said, working on lighting, trying to get the water the way I wanted it, things like that, right? But I ended up packaging it all up and and pretty much selling it off, right? Like I just was like, I got enough to where somebody else could build a game out of it, and kind of just sold it off, right? So I sold the above the thing mining, and below. These are the type of worlds I've been kind of building lately in Unreal 5. These are fully diggable worlds, voxel and stuff like that. So voxel 1.2. It's kind of a hobby. I like doing it as a hobby, and
It's really cool.
yeah, kind of get something a little bit different. Second here, I'm having a chat closed. Second.
Am I able to get a fast shovel?
Well, there's one down here in the container if you want one.
All right, I'll grab
Yeah.
it.
It's all, like I said, it's all really about how weird. It was pretty much just YouTube that crashed. Weird.
If you teleport to the truck, you can come down underneath. It's in
Memory
another
lane.
container.
Yeah, it's a like I said, I like doing it, but I had to delete Unreal because I was going down a rabbit hole of I wanted to make my own game, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not a coder and stuff like that. So I just like playing around with it and playing around with the power of Unreal and like building worlds and then it ended up deleting them. It was distracting me. Distracting me from, making content, being a content creator, and other things in life. You ever wanted to take a course for game development and stuff like that? I did at one point, but self-taught. And then I was like, I need to get a job to pay. I have to get a normal job to pay bills and stuff like that, right? Like, so that's why I just deleted Unreal, and I was like, I can't. I'm gonna focus on content and my work and my wife, right? So
If you can, remember to put it back when you're done.
actually, updating Unreal 5 is not that enormous of a task. Now, if they were on a super old version of Unreal 4, yeah, it'd be worse, but they're not.
What are you looking for?
I was putting back what I stole over there.
Oh, okay. You have so much gold to sell.
It's all smelted, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like 40,000 to sell earlier today when we logged on.
Yeah, when we started, now we're up to almost 90. Probably over 90 by now with all the stuff that I haven't pulled out of the smelters.
$221 likes, dude. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Appreciate that, guys.
I still show 6 on mine.
Yeah, you gotta refresh the page. It broken.
Yeah, 221. Gotta wait for the chat to load.
Pooping.
time to make a mining game in a Roblox engine? Because I'm not sure how to sub on YouTube. I'll just do it on Twitch. Hey, I appreciate that. There's a little join button on YouTube, but some people won't let do it if you have a branded account and stuff like that. But I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch and dropping that.
If you have a brand account, you can still, it still shows the option to join the channel. Like to buy a sub. I had to do that. You just can't get a gift.
You can't get gifted. Okay.
You can still give gift. You just can't receive it.
Gotcha.
Doc.
Thank you much for that, Mark. Yeah, my notifications are turned off for Twitch right now. I got to relink that. So. And he does it over here too. What a beast. Figured it out. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. And I'm out of fuel. Guess me old browser was being stupid. Okay, so we have the new cut area marked out. So the trucks will be able to drive down here. We'll widen this out as we obviously start digging. It'll be a little bit of a traffic jam at first. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start removing from like here first. Get rid of these blocks here. So from like right here, I need to come in here and push. I need to push out through here and kind of level that out. So when the trucks are backing in, we're gonna start cutting along here. This will be the new cut, right? So the cut's gonna extend as far as we can go until we need to drop it down another layer. And I guess we're gonna leave it up to the other guys on how we're gonna go back far into this side of the mountain too. Because we have the big giant pad that'll be up there that'll stop, and we might have to put a retaining wall around the side because that's where that big giant plant's going to be, and we're going to be running a lot of dirt up the hill in conveyors up into the plant, which is going to then feed the haul truck depot, the big 400 haul truck depot. So as we get deeper into the mine, we'll have to actually start using smaller and smaller and smaller trucks. And you guys are stripping and ripping up here, dude. Down into here. Definitely need to get the dozer in here. And
Yeah, it's a little rough.
can I get a request actually? Can I get you, Grumpy, to move over here real quick and cut this out so I can do a dozer in so I can finish the wall? I just need you to knock this side out first, if you can. This corner. From like right here back. And I can finish the push in the wall.
That is what you call.
Gosh, dude.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
I need to go check the
That's where
pants.
money's gonna be, right there.
Dogface donated $50. Dig a weekend. Tigers in the playoffs and an out-of-order update. Don't get much better.
Congratulations, you can now pay for Adobe.
Congratulations, I can now pay for Adobe. Dude, thank you very much for that, dog, man. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Honestly, really do. Not very many people have been donating to PayPal lately, so it's getting a little grim. Oh.
Adobe is
Adobe for another month. I can make more videos. Don't worry. We'll get a lot of that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have Tigers in the playoffs. Says and Out of War update goes live. Yeah, you can't get better than that, man. Your team's playing, games booming that you like, content creators playing. Get it. That's the only way to do it. Dropping them 50s. No, I live in Canada. I live around Vancouver Island, Fancyville. Yeah, just pull this whole corner and so I can get the dozer. I can get the dozer in there and start to reckon. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll cut this out. How many haul truck drivers we got? All of us? Yeah, we need to put all focus on this bench. Everybody needs to be on this bench up here. Let's see here. 'Cause we gotta put the hours in. We gotta get this bench done. And you gotta give me time so I can build this factory up here. It's a depot. Gonna be a beast. The depot is pretty much gonna sit on this wall line here. Right, so it's gonna be pretty much sitting on this wall, right, retaining wall going down, and then down in the pit down there we're gonna have a going up, and it's gonna fill, and then we're gonna be dropping dirt into it. The foreman has spoken. Yeah, it's time to crush this out. Okay, so front end loader's down. So and we're lacking digging power. Should I grab another? Should I grab another 400 or should I just use the loader and just start trucking the loader? Probably the loader, right?
Yeah, the loader, yeah.
Let Grumpy fill it, and then I'll clean it, and then probably just clean it with the, I'll fill in the holes. I keep tabbing out because I have important messages I have to take care of, so. Sorry for all the little delays in the stream and stuff like that today. Like I said, it is an update day. I am very busy on update days, stuff like that, right? So communicating and things like that. So don't worry. Tomorrow will be focus. We got a lot of work to do. We got to get this cut, start to prep out. Jesus.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Dude, I'm gonna have a heart
attack. That's
attack.
where money's gonna be, right there.
MP7 Reaper donated $50. Mine Inspector here wears everyone's hard hat lol.
Quite reach this corner over here.
Where's everyone's hard hat, dude? Dude, we can listen. It's not my listen. Hopefully, that's what the gear update's gonna be. Okay, where we can actually like. I'm tired of being a prison chain gang. Okay, I'm just saying, like this.
If you're gonna make my prison suit, at least let me like pick its color.
Like I agree.
Yeah.
Like apparently my guy is so fugly he has to wear a face mask. First off, like, we're all like escaped prison bandits with have this hijacked equipment. And it looks like we're tweaking nipples on the controls all day long.
Can you clean this edge up, Split, before you
Yeah. And Reaper, dude, thank you much, brother, for that 50, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Tomorrow is
where I can't quite reach that corner very good.
I was kind of hoping nobody was going to donate so I couldn't get my programs that I use, so I could just be lazy. But it looks like I got to make videos now. Good job. Damn it. Yeah, let me, I got to dump this stuff down in the, this thing anyways, so. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. Much love, guys. Dog, you guys, everybody who's been donating.
I need to fill that up. Let me.
Yeah, it's a big. The game is now that they've got the multiplayer. Like, I mean, the multiplayer is still kind of in beta, right? Even though it just hit the live version, the multiplayer is still coming, right? It's still coming along. It still needs work. I think people need to make sure that they understand that. Like, it's not done yet, and everything's a constant work in progress. And I'm looking forward. Like I said, I've always looked forward to everything the game's gonna bring. And sometimes I just can't tell you guys. I can't leak things. You know what I mean? I wish I could, but you know what I mean. I gotta make sure I'm respectful to Christian and the team, and you know they got to be able to have the agency to be able to work and not have to worry about people leaking everything all the time. And you know what I mean. And like I said, hopefully I can get some early stuff to show you guys here whenever they have something to show. But they got to be confident enough and to be able to show things to you guys. Right, so I don't want to show something when they're not ready to do it. But you guys know me. I'll always do a showcase or an update whenever it's there. Like you guys probably noticed that I missed a few machinery in the thing because literally Christian and those guys put it in. I'm no joking. Like, dude, you guys saw when they got it, right? Well, the video had already been done, right? The video was already done at that point, so it was kind of a difficult thing to do. So yeah, just trying to make sure that we show you guys what we can. And like I said, we'll be doing another Q&A. We were supposed to do one today, but I figured it was more important to have Christian at the rest of his day working to hotfix and things like that, right? You know, like the camera issue and the conversion thing and things like that, right? Like when it calms down a little bit and he's not so frantically needing to jump in and do certain things, you know, also too, it's coming up on his weekend as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, I want to make sure that, you know, I don't want to add any extra pressure. You know what I mean? So I figured just have a nice fun stream update day with you guys today, and then have, you know, then let you guys play it, because there's a lot of players that haven't played it yet, right? They're not all like on the beta and stuff like that, right? We gotta remember that not everybody plays on the beta, right? Like, not everybody plays on the beta. Not everybody was still playing. A lot of people, majority of the people were still playing on the live version of the game, right? Us hardcore nerds, we jump from like beta update to beta update to beta update. You know what I mean? And you know, we just like, oh, eat, sleep, live, breathe every little update or patch, you know. But not everybody does, and I want to make sure that we look after those people. You know what I mean? And we
I'm
bring
down below you, Splits, just so if you want to dump into somewhere safe.
I'm trying to fill these gaps in the foundation that we're gonna have.
Gotcha.
If you want to put some more dirt right here, Grumpy, we're kind of like going. I mean, I guess a building foundation is gonna be covering it, so we don't really have to.
Yeah. Out here?
Yeah, just kind of dump some dirt out there a little bit. I mean, I think it's...
Get your fuel here.
Can't stop, won't stop, must dig. I'm just, you know, for me, I just, you know, like, I know a lot of people are very critical of the game and they don't really have any understanding, you know, for certain things. And I was kind of worried about that, you know what I mean? But then, you know, those people are going to be critical no matter what, right? They're going to be critical and they're going to be nasty and they're going to do whatever they're going to do anyways, right? They're going to find something to complain about no matter what, right? And lately I don't have any time for that anymore. I have too much things I want to do and I still want to do with the game. And like, you know, the Clash of the Operators, right? Like, that's a prime example. And like, I want to do fun stuff. I want to do different things we've never been able to do in a, you know, in a mining game before, right? Like, that's what I want to do. That's the type of stuff I want to work on. That's the type of content I want to make, you know? Well, it's fun to, you know, I love getting on and playing and doing these big mining projects with you guys because it gets us to just, you know, come in and smash the game and do those things as well. So
is this good? You want to go back to work on the face, or
can you, yeah, I can get the rest of this here actually.
all right.
Go ahead and just start working on the face. Thank you. It was just I couldn't do any more unless I had that removed.
Yep.
Appreciate it. I'm ready for the role play of this. Me too. Me too. I'm ready. I want to see the game come along more because I really want to do a nice, awesome role play series. And I think a lot of people, you guys have known that too about me when it came to Gold Rush. I've been saying it for years. I just want a game that I can really make a good RP series on. I want to add that to my hat when it comes to the bag of things that I've done as a content creator. And I felt like I haven't had a digging game good enough for me to do that on. And I feel like this one's getting close, but I still want to see some more of the elements come in play, right? There's too much pretending, not enough role playing. You know what I mean? You have to fantasize a little too much. The fantasy aspect of it's a little too much. So once that gets a little closer, like maybe after the whole current roadmap that we currently have is closer to being completed, maybe then I'll do it. I don't want to wait for modding to do it because modding is just a little bit more extra fluff on top of everything. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to wait for modding. But like the trains, the cranes, and all that stuff. Oh, dude. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't wait to see the gameplay and what it's actually gonna do to the game. We can already simulate running big, giant open pit mines and underground mines and things like that, right? So, but it's the rest of the stuff. It's the rest of the world's decor and like building asphalt roads. How is that gonna, or asphalting things? Like, how is that gonna be? You know what I mean? Like, are they ever gonna add a water element to the game? You know what I mean? Like we were just talking about earlier, you know, things like that, right? That's what I'm excited for. That's, like I said, that is the main thing that I love the most out of these type of games, especially when you're in early and it's like the grassroots things. You know, how much is it actually going to change? And I want to follow that change is just as good a content than anything else for me. Like, I've been there, done it before. It's like deja vu for me with Out of Ore and Gold Rush, right? Do we want Doc back on the wall face, or do you? Because it seems like we have trucks just waiting for the most part. I'm just kind of cleaning.
I don't know if that side over there still need to be done, or what are we doing with that side over there?
Do you need me over there working on it with Doc? I mean, we just need to square it. Yeah, it needs to look good. It's not looking too pretty over there, right? I agree. Let's get after this. I mean, the main thing is that we get the bulk. Yeah, that needs to be worked on. I don't know what is up with that. I mean, that'll take very little time, right? I think the interface over here on this side of the mine is going to be more important, and that can be like cleaned up, you know?
Why is my truck purple on your screen?
Because it is purple. It's just a bug.
That's funny because I don't see it purple.
The loader is your favorite. Yeah, loader. I like the excavators as well. It really depends on my mood and what I want to play. I'm okay with playing either or, but
and let's add to the realistic aspect of it too. Or we have, you know, mobile generators and, you know, city power, etc.
Well, that's the thing. The whole power system's coming in, right? Like,
yeah.
So what order do you think that's going to come in, guys? What do you think is going to be first? I ain't saying nothing because I kind of know what's coming next, but you guys can guess. What do you guys think is next on that list of coming up?
I haven't read the roadmap, so...
The roadmap, the extended roadmap today was crazy. It was great to see. I messaged Christian. I was like, thanks, bro. That would have been nice to have when I made the video. That's all right. It's, you know what I feel is I'm gonna probably need to make a video about the roadmap itself, just so we can have a little bit of talking points on some things. So it's not that big of a deal, right? That certain things aren't all in the update video, right? Like,
No, there's the videos. The videos about the update. It's not the roadmap. Now you can have a roadmap video.
yeah, just do a roadmap video. Exactly. Don't you dare dump it in my bucket. Don't you dare.
Like, oh darn.
Stay away from me, voodoo devil machine.
You know, with the components that we, can produce, we could have a wind farm, solar farm, whatever you want to.
You're grateful for the content to come. It doesn't really matter in the order. Yeah, I'm running on the live version of the game. I wanted to come in here and give it a test and stuff like that. And the very first thing that we saw when we came on was, wait a minute. Half the vehicles we can't switch the cameras on. First thing I did was, just Christian, hey, no, the cameras don't work. He's like, can you be a little bit more specific? Yeah, like most of the cameras just don't work. Like, good thing,
did the packet size go down too?
No, just the settings.
It's
Just
settings.
because of the settings. Yeah.
Yeah. But now they need honestly, they need some time off. I think they need a little bit of a, they need to take, well, they actually, no, they just did have a little bit of a break. I think they just had one because they had that get together and stuff, right? Unless Christian truly just got them all together so he could make them work in front of him, one or the other. we'll have to talk to T-Bone. So was it really was it a work trip? Well, did he make you work? Did he make you work? Glad you're all here. It's good to see you. Now get to work. Trains and drag lines equal heaven. Yeah, I didn't think drag lines would be that hard of a one for them to try to get. That's why a lot of people were like, oh, it's impossible. I was thinking, in my head is really not really actually. You know what I mean? Like, not really. My curiosity is the cranes. Like, what is the actual purpose of the cranes going to be, right? Oh man, could you imagine how bad people are going to freak out with the drag lines and how much dirt they're probably going to delete? Oh, dude. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh man, it's going to be fun to watch. Yeah, it's just fun at this point, watching people freak out. You know what I mean? I kind of...
No, because the darn things will just like delete.
You know what I mean? It's going to be like... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, but can you imagine how much bigger the drag lines are gonna be compared to everything else we have now? Most likely they're gonna be huge, unless he keeps them on the smaller side. I'm gonna hit this in the back of your thing, and then you can fill him up. Heads are gonna be popping left and right. No, like I said, I'm not trying to be insensitive to the people that love and think that the dirt is being deleted too much. I'm not trying to be like mean or anything, you know what I mean? But Christian struggled with it for so long. Like it's time, it just didn't work, and most of the players didn't like it. Right, so to keep something in the game because a handful of people like it was kind of crazy. And I think I think he personally wasted too much time doing it. It was a waste of time after a certain point. When we finally got bulk mode in March, the first year was 2022 when it came out, October.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Most of you guys have been playing that long remember probably when we didn't have bulk mode, right? And then all of the community was like, hey, why don't you just add fill planes? I mean, I know I was like, hey, why don't you just add fill planes and animations? Because it's actually not that hard to do. And even if you keep it simple, it'll be much cleaner and probably way less performance than the thing. And he put it in and he played with it, right? And we had it all the way up until March. And then the first massive rework happened. There was 200 people. I remember very clearly, 200 something plus people were playing the game at a time. Right? And then all of a sudden it just dropped to like 75 or 50 to 75 people. Right? And it stayed that way for the better part of almost a year. It was like 75 people playing the game until he put bulk mode back in, and then magically, boom, back up to 200 people again. You know what I mean? But all that time in between, going back and forth between trying to make the balls work, trying to make the balls have better performance and everything like that, a lot of people looked at that as a waste of time. You know what I mean? But was it a waste of time? Because look at all the things that he learned about the game and learned how to develop something and things like that. So was it a waste of time or wasn't it a waste of time? I don't think anything you do as long as you're learning is a waste of time.
Well, if you think about it, the ground we have now is the way it is because of all that struggle in the beginning.
Well, exactly, right? So we had version 1 of the dirt, and then we had version 2, and then we had version 3, which was like bulk mode. And now we have version 4, which is like hybrid bulk mode mixed with the balls, because the balls still are there. It's not just pure fill plane, right? It's not just pure fill plane. It's actually a combination of all the different methods in the past. I think it's just out of
and it just works.
It feels better, it looks better. And now also too that we have a debate. This thing is empty too. Why? I mean, it's out of fuel. What the? We had the fuel truck.
Somebody has fuel mode on high, I think.
Yeah, I do have fuel mode on high.
Be over in a sec.
But so it's now we're ranging from 3 to 4, and eventually it's going to go up to like, I think that if I was to call it right, so this is relatively new to a lot of people. I know that's hard. I know it's hard for you guys to think when I say that. Split, this isn't new. It's been out for 3 months. But most people didn't know about it, and most people didn't read about it. Most people don't go to Discord. Most people have no clue. You guys can tell that by how many people come into my streams on a daily basis and go, why does your dirt look like that? How in the hell are you playing with people? That just goes to show you that most people that play this game don't use Discord. Most people don't go to look at the Steam forums. Most people don't look at the Friday news report. It just shows you that a mass majority of the game doesn't do that stuff. It's massive. People don't know. Right? So, and that's with every game. It's not just this game. That's every game. Exactly, Grumpy. Exactly. It's every game. People don't care to read even thumbnails or titles on the streams that they're watching. You know what I mean? Like, it just goes to show you people just don't put the effort in. They want to plug and play and have fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody needs to join a Discord. Not everybody needs to go read every update. They just want to download their game, play it, and have fun. And the game's intuitive. And if they get stuck, they're going to go to YouTube and go try to find a video. That is what is ingrained into our brains as gamers over the last 10 plus years, right? It's just in us now. That's just the way the food chain runs, right? This is the way the ecosystem is. And, so once all those people get on board with everything, and I think that now people seeing it, oh, multiplayer is here. And they come and watch people like me and you guys, whoever else is playing and streaming, playing multiplayer and we're having fun and we're talking about the game, and it's like, oh, well, there's only a couple bugs there that might annoy me, but they can look past it. You know what I mean? But it has to be mainstream, right? So I think that, like, we'll probably fluctuate. If I'm going to call it now, we're probably going to fluctuate between 200 to 500 players within the next month. And then it might kind of plateau out a little bit and kind of go back down because it's still too early for a lot of players, right? But after all the stuff that we see in the roadmap, I can see the game going 1,000, 2,000 players playing it daily, right? Like, and that's going to be awesome, right? That's what I've been hoping for 2 years as I've been trying to help Christian and those guys promote the game and just play it and have fun with it and being open-minded about it. And, you know, just, that's it. Like, that's all I can offer, right? Some testing here and there when I'm not busy streaming or making videos and things like that, right? And that's pretty much what it's been for 2 years. And like, I'm super proud of the team, man. They've been really growing. They've really been growing. Can they do some things better? Absolutely. But everybody could do things better. I could make videos better. You know, I could be a better streamer. I could do all kinds of things better myself. You know what I mean? So it's easy to critique things and stuff like that from the outside always. But overall, I think they're doing a good job. And I'm looking forward to it. And it's always fun to come in every time we have a new big update and talk about the game. And you know what I mean? It's just fun. I absolutely love it. It's fun. That's one of my, people ask me all the time, what is your favorite game? Is it Out of Order? No, actually my favorite thing to do while I'm making content is literally just make content. The game is a bonus, right? My interaction with my community and the channel and how it runs and things like that is my favorite thing. The game is a massive bonus to all of that, right? That's why you guys see me a lot. Sometimes I won't even be streaming, but I'll just be hanging out in Discord with you guys because, you know, sometimes it's not about getting views. It's not about getting, you know, likes and things like that. Sometimes you just got to hang out with your homies, you know? So there's a lot of different things that make the game or what you're doing fun. And this game being as good as it is early off like this is exciting. It makes me excited to get on and make content every day, or want to get on and do something new, or try to innovate something like the Clash of the Operators and tackle a challenge that I've never done before. Right? So, you know, when you're playing the old stagnant, boring game that you play all the time to get the same 5 viewers, you can kind of run into that. I don't want to do anything. I'm not motivated. This is boring. Ugh. Right? And that's how I felt with Gold Rush for so many years. It was fun in the beginning because we all had hope. Once that hope is gone, dude, you know what I mean? It's rough. It's rough as a content creator. And I think Christian and the team is giving us tons of hope. Yeah, Grumpy's been smashing out the cuts, dude. That's why I was saying just let him eat. Just eat, bro. Like, I don't even need to be in there. Like I was telling you guys, you know what I mean? Like, you guys come in and we notice you're confident in what you're doing, you're good at what you're doing, and we get you in those machines. It just makes everything go a lot faster. Grumpy's really good at cut walling, you know, in his in the excavator. That's why it was so important to get that thing up and running when we saw the power of it, because whether me or him are in it, it's just, we're going to dominate a wall face. And we're going to cut excavator track deep, wide, and we're going to come in here and clean up the slop. So, like, for me as a content creator, I don't really feel like, you know, some guys are like, no, I have to be in the main digging. I have to be the main focus. I don't mind doing these little jobs. I don't mind doing the little jobs on the thing, or being a fuel boy, or being a haul truck operator, or whatnot. I mean, obviously I need to be in the dozer a lot because of just what I do with the dozer. But, no, I don't mind getting out and rolling and stuff like that, you know?
Let you interact with chat more.
Yeah, when I'm driving around, I can reach out a lot more. When I'm in a piece of equipment cutting on the wall, it's a little harder because I got to be precise. You know, so.
Well, now what things are you able to see sitting there in that little roller and running around with everybody's working and be like, oh, holy crap, that's the thing.
Yeah, and then so I get to come up here and like showcase the equipment and what you guys are doing. You see, Christian is not only just giving us hope, he and his team have given us consistently delivered strong updates. Yes, I agree. The updates have been pretty strong. Some of them have been more of like side grades, but if you look at all the major updates, I mean, I've covered all of them, right? I think there's only been some that were kind of like, like, ugh. But, you know, like, they've all had something meaningful to them, right? That was a benefit to us players that, quite frankly, honestly, he could have charged money for. Like the open pit mining He could have charged us money for all that stuff. He could have charged us a DLC, right? All this used equipment, he could have charged for it like most devs would have. I mean, let's point in case. Let's talk about this right now. Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator. They just had a trailer today of their new DLC that they're coming out with. It's a 5-year-old DLC and it's just now hitting the market now. And they're gonna charge for it. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, this might hurt some people's feelings, but in 5 years, you think you would have fixed the models on the wash plant and made them look better. You know what I mean? In 5 years, you think they would have made it not look like Play-Doh art. But no, they didn't care. They're going to push it anyways. And it's just a new dev team, and they're coming in, and it's a cleanup crew, and I'm sorry if they get offended by it, but it's the truth. And a lot of players that don't suck their butt think the same thing. And you want to know something? Like I've told all of you guys many years, I'm going to say it the way it is, and if the devs don't like it, then maybe they should make a better product. You know? And those have been my homies for many years. But when you treat the fans like they're treating them right now with that garbage they're going to put out, I can't get behind that. If it means I might burn a bridge, then I'm sorry. But I have a moral code to my viewers that trust me to not lead them down a path just for the developer's own benefit. And I think that it's horseshit that they're going to put that garbage out onto you guys in the state that it's in. Out of all these years, you guys have been waiting to see what that stuff is, and they put it out in that condition, or they're going to put it out. You know they're not going to change it. You think they're actually going to go through and change all those models and make them look nicer? And make them not look like Play-Doh, like Gumby took a shit on my floor? No, they're not going to do that. So I am valuing Christian way more for what he's doing because they're actually trying. They're actually making an effort to do things and not gouge your pocketbook and build their game better and stronger. No, most people aren't going to buy that DLC. Most people are going to go, "Are you serious?" Like, what the hell are they thinking? I'm sorry, but what are they thinking, dudes? You know, I mean, they got all their little fanboys telling them it's okay. And it just goes to show you those people that are streaming the game, they don't give a shit about you guys. They'll sit there and kiss the developer's ass all day long and to try to sell copies so they look good in front of their 5 to 10 viewers. And they'll burn you guys all the way down to the ground to gain a little favor with a developer that doesn't even care about them. The developers don't care about them. They only care that they get views for them. Other than that, they don't care about them. They're just there to use everybody, and that's every developer. You have to think about that. Right? So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm highly disappointed as a Gold Rush fan what I saw today on that trailer this morning. You know what I mean? I'm whoever watched that, did you agree that is like, are you serious? We waited 5 years for that?
I haven't even watched it yet.
Neither have I.
It looks like something that was made on like the PS2.
Ooh, okay.
Like, no. You know what's sad? You know what's sad? This is what's sad to me. Look at the shaker, right? Look at the shaker. Tier 3 wash plant, right? Graphics look pretty good. It fits the TV show. Awesome. Looks hell yeah. Right? You look at the D-Rocker, beautiful model. Probably one of the best done wash plants in any game that we've had. Glacier Creek, it's up there. It's okay, but not as good as the D-Rocker. Then you look at this new wash plant, it just looks like a piece of shit. What happened? I just want to know what happened because I'm so confused. You know what I mean? What happened? Why? I just don't know. I'm dumbfounded. I wish somebody could please explain this to me. Like I said, I love both games, but man, that's insane. Maybe they just don't care and they're just trying to get their money back because they worked on it 5 years ago. And they're just finally trying to get it out to market because the old dev team's not there anymore. I don't know. I wish I knew. Like, so I'm kind of torn. I was torn whether or not we were going to talk about this and how far I was going to go down the rabbit hole. Because I don't want to burn a bridge, but then again, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm just selling out to a dev team, right? And not being truthful about it. If they don't pay me anything, you know what I mean? You guys we're fan funded here, right? You guys pay me. You guys donate to me. I feel obligated to tell you guys the truth, right? Like, that's how I feel. You guys are my sponsors, not them. They don't pay me anything. Matter of fact, they make it even harder to work with them because just their lack of ability to do anything properly. Well, I know they lost their graphics designer, but the graphics designer that was working for them already had built that stuff 5 years ago. His name was Arthur. And there was a female. Can't remember. She was hired outside of the company, but she built like the water tower. She built the Glacier Creek. I believe Arthur and those guys that worked on Diesel Brothers and stuff like that, he built the couple of those graphics designers built that. Like the D-Rocker and stuff like that, man. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful models. Like the D-Rocker in 4K, the model, like I used to have, they gave me all the models, by the way. So I could like use them for like thumbnails and stuff like that, and like logo art and covers and stuff like that. The 4K D-Rocker model was, oh my gosh. Man, it was, oof. I loved Gold Rush, but my time is worth something now. Yeah, exactly. I loved that game. I promoted that game to all in hell, and it was my main game on the channel, and I still love it, but I'm torn now. You know what I mean? I'm torn. And I'm not torn because of Out of War. I'm torn because I feel like I'm starting to feel like how all the people that were saying, oh no, Split, you just don't understand because you work for them or you're a tester. Of course you're going to favor the devs and things like that. Now I'm trying to start to think, maybe did I a little bit more than I should have? But I do also remember bashing on the shit that was bad. You know what I mean? I did also remember bashing on it. So I thought I was fair. I thought I was fair to the viewers, and I thought I was fair to the devs. I guess if I wasn't fair to the devs, they wouldn't have kept coming in and and hanging out with us and things like that, right? So and maybe that's why the owner of Code Horizon was a little bit butthurt all the time, and I don't know. I mean, look at Coal Mining Simulator. The owner of the company came into my Discord and was like, "Yo, Split, dude. Would you stream this game for us, man? Like, you're like one of the mining gurus on YouTube, and we just want your honest opinion. We don't care if you trash the game. Please trash the game." They said, just play it. Just please play it and let us know what you think, because your viewers respect what you have to say when it comes to these type of games. And we know that, right? We've been following you for years and as fans, right? So, and you know what? I respect that. You know what I mean? Even though it wasn't a type of game for me or for most of you guys, at least I can respect the honesty of that situation and that transaction, right? So that's why I covered that game. And that game was pretty much made for if you want to sit down with your little one and play and just have a nice little mining experience, and you can sit down and play with your young ones. That's what that game was about. And I think people missed what it actually was. Is it for all of us right now? Probably not. You guys all know exactly what I'm talking about. It wasn't for a lot of us. It was too cheese. It was too asset, stuff like that, right? You want to know something though? They put my stream up as a developer stream for 3.5 weeks. 3.5 weeks, and I just ripped that game apart. Right on the Steam page, me just sitting there going, "This is a pile of dog shit." That's what they wanted, though. They wanted that brutal review, I guess, you know? So yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn with the whole Gold Mining Simulator 1, not Gold Mining Simulator 2. I'm definitely going to give them a fair shake on that. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? But Gold Mining Simulator 2 is different than Gold Mining Simulator 1. do I want to play Gold Mining Simulator 1? Not really. I've been there, done it. Like the new DLC that's coming out, I've already spent 2,000 hours playing it. Like I've already spent 2,000 hours playing it. I'm already burnt out on it, and it hasn't even came out yet. You know, so I don't know. What do you guys want to see content wise for GMS1? What would you guys like to see me do? Because I'm at a loss for what I want to do. You know what I mean? I really am. I truly am. I don't know. I'm confused. I really don't know. I bet they lost. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they lost everybody actually. So over the period of 5 years, they lost everybody, and they had a problem keeping employees. And then all of a sudden, everybody quit. And then all of a sudden, they had to replace upper management. They had to put shareholders on the board of directors, and they lost the branding of Gold Rush / Discovery. That's why they had to completely rebrand the game. Everything. Honestly, GMS1 is done and buried, really. I mean, I'll disagree with that, Shane, because there's still a lot of people that want to just play it mine, right? Like mining. And to be honest, it is a more intuitive and completed game than Out of War. It is. However, it's outdated. It needs a lot of work. And I mean, let's face it, it's completely graphically out of date. And that makes it hard for a lot of people. But graphics don't mean anything to some people, right? So I'm just on the fence whether or not I need to make a series out of it. I don't think I do.
I like to just cover it in a video and be done with it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you know, I do want to pay respects to a lot of the people that got me, were, you know, and viewed me while I played Gold Rush, right? But you know, like I think that's what I battle with in my head every day, really, honestly. I think about it all the time. Like, you know, do I continue to play it or not like play it because there's nothing for me to do anymore. I've been there and done that, right? So showing off the new stuff is about all I really can do. Right, but I don't think there's any reason for me to stream it. I think that me streaming, I should be playing Out of War multiplayer. You know what I mean? It's just funner. I mean, look at all the people we get to meet and we've met over the last month since we opened up the community and started just playing with everybody and getting to know people and you know what I mean? Like, look at what this has done. We've met all kinds, like Gunner, Doc, we got Diggy, we got this guy named Grumpy in here, we got Tannis. You know, everybody's been coming in and playing, right? Like, all these people have been joining the community. People have been having fun, and we're making.
I took a nap on the cat.
You know, so I mean, I value that a lot more than just sitting there grinding GMS. I'll definitely give it a cover, I think. What's up, Frank? What microphone? Why are you being stupid? Stupid. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm kind of torn with that, right? I never feel like I want to like I don't want to feel like I've ever abandoned something because, you know, so many viewers come from certain places. And sometimes I feel like that when I play a new game and then I don't ever play it again. I'm like, oh, I'm just abandoning those people that subscribed because they watched me play that game. But sometimes I just want to try different games. I don't want to like make them play it all the time, right? Like, if I feel like I play anything away from the simulator category, I kind of feel like that, right? Like, oh, if I play anything else other than a mining game, or I play anything else other than something that's kind of like farming or mining or construction or something like that, I kind of feel like that's what happens. I started playing mining simulation genre games because people like you, and I bought both games, Gold Mining Simulator and Out of War. I agree with everything you say about both games. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, man. I mean, I'm not trying to like sway things here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to use common sense. Like a little bit of common sense. And yeah, my views might be different than yours or somebody else's. You know what I mean? But I think our love of these games is what brings us all together, right? The fact that we want to make everybody happy. But the thing is that sometimes you can't make everybody happy. So there's arguments or fights or disagreements or things like that, right? Get the users to have a dig off, team versus team. Oh, I mean, somebody obviously didn't watch the teaser trailer today. Someone needs to go look at the homepage of my channel. Yes, a new teaser trailer came out today of Clash of the Operators. So if you haven't watched it, I put out 2 videos today. A lot of you guys saw the trailer in the stream, but you might have missed that I actually put 2 videos out today. Because YouTube just loves to not send out notifications. So see how everything's doing today. I'm assuming the other one's over 1,000 views. Yes, it's 1.2K. You guys are amazing. How many of you guys smashed that like button on that video? How you guys doing on 93? Huh, interesting. Well, the other one didn't get it's getting garbage views, so that's kind of figured that the other video was gonna just smash it into existence. Right, so yeah, the Can You Master the Excavator Challenge? It's pretty much the Clash of the Operators that we're going to be doing here. It's going to be a series that we do. If you want to be a part of it, watch that video and then join Discord and sign up in the Clash of the Operators thing. So we're going to take 8 contestants, and it's going to be a championship style round. So it's going to be you battle against somebody else in an obstacle course, and you do it side by side. The obstacle courses are identical on each side, so it's no unfair advantage. And you race, and then when you're done, come back, and whoever got to the side first, or whoever got to the finish line first and did all the tasks, then you're the winner of that round. And then you'll advance, and so on and so forth until the championship round happens. And then we're going to be doing a live. We're going to do it live. We're going to do a live race between the 2 people from each bracket, right? So all the other ones are going to be recorded, and the finale is going to be live. Yeah, it's going to be a big event hopefully it's a big event. Hopefully you guys are into it. Right now, this is a pilot season. I don't know if anybody even cares, to be honest. So we might not even get enough contestants, and I might just have to scrap the idea, right? Which would suck. So yeah, if you're interested and you want to play, trust me, more rules coming soon. We're gonna come out with more rules here soon. I'm gonna do the whole breakdown on how you do the obstacle course and break everything down with all the diagrams and stuff, kind of like the format you guys saw today in the update video. So that way it's all, I'm trying to work on my graphics and my animations and things like that, right? So that way the videos seem a little bit more professional / you kind of can understand what's going on and make it really simple for people to understand how this is going to work. So today was just another teaser extended trailer so you guys could actually see there is an obstacle course. There is going to be competition. And, you guys have to see a lot more today than you saw before. Oh, do we even have any more signups since I put it in? I don't think I do. Man, it's looking bleak, Grumpy.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, like I told you.
I don't know what people are afraid of.
Yeah, I don't know what people are. I mean,
we don't bite. We just might run you over with a tractor.
I might bite, but no, I'm joking.
Do you bite?
Yeah, that's one thing that we that we were concerned about, is putting in all this effort and then nobody signs up because the game's really small, right? So, but hey, why not try, right? If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. Then we'll, at least if it doesn't go, then what we'll do is we'll just have fun with it on stream until it does catch on, right? And then we'll do it once it catches on, because people might want to see it done first. But you know what I mean? Like, we're trying to make something exciting. We're trying to build hype, but we don't want to burn out on it on stream before it's done and things like that, right? Yeah, Grumpy and I are going to be the main announcers, but I'm going to try to get a couple other content creators to come in and be announcers as well. So You would love
Try
to
to get Christian to do
compete.
the championship.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Get Christian, you know what I mean, and see if those guys want to come in and be live. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he'd love nothing more than to sit down and hang out with us while we're watching you guys run the course. You know what I mean? Because we only need, you know, me, Grumpy, and then the other two people or whoever we want to bring in to be announcers in the game, right? So it's only it's only 1v1 right now, right? So I'm sure you guys would get a kick out of that. I would love to compete. However, unfortunately, time is a constraint. See, so Bob, one thing that we're going to be doing is we're going to make sure that when we have the contestants, we're going to be making sure what times you guys have. So when we record, it's only going to be a very limited thing. Because you're only going to get to do one run. We're not going to just sit there and do multiple takes and multiple takes. If you crash and you can't get out of it and you're stuck, congratulations. All we're going to hear is a bunch of beep, beep, mother effing beep. Because we ain't resetting you, so you better not fail. You know what I mean? Because we're not going to take multiple takes, and we're not going to do the whole YouTube, you know, oh, we're just going to keep filming until we get it right and it's fun to watch. Because no, it's a competition, and if you fail, that's your own fault. So you lost that round.
What, about a half hour to an hour max, I would think.
Yes, it'll take us about a half an hour max that I need you for your time for each round. And then be available for the live stream, and don't effing miss it for when we do it if you make it to the finales, right? So, and I will make sure that we do it on a time that is mutual to the people that are competing. I'm very make sure I look out for you guys, the contestants. I want you guys to be comfortable. The only thing I ask is to sign the NDA so that way you don't leak who won before the videos air. Because if you do, you're automatically disqualified. And well, you'll probably be booted, kicked out of the community, because that's just a dirty thing to do.
We want to see Christian as a contestant, see how well he runs his own equipment.
We should have a clash of the devs, dude. We should put T-Bone and Christian up against each other.
That would be good.
That would be fantastic. Well, we know T-Bone only has like 30 hours in the game, so I mean, come on. Can't be that good at it.
But our Christian's hour menu.
Christian has menu hours. Nah, Christian was playing with us. He can operate. He knows what's up. You only need some general knowledge of how to run equipment. And we'll go over that in the update. We'll go over that in the rules video. He said, I just want something different. You know what I mean? Running all this equipment and stuff like that. It's fun and all. It's cool, but I want to do something different. I want to make different content for this game. Right? Just building.
The competition is meant to be fun. It's going to be a fun thing to do.
Yes, exactly. Don't take it serious, because you don't need a lot of skills. Right? You don't need a lot of skills. So don't be afraid of those things, guys. It's just very, very simple obstacle course. And I'll break it all down for you guys. Don't worry about it. It's nothing scary. I think people might be a little hesitant on it because they don't quite know what they'd be signing up for, but I'll be talking about it a lot more, and I gotta get the time to build the video and break it all down. And
I got the rock truck driver portion taken care of.
Coming down.
Nice job over there, Doc. Nice job knocking that out. Is it just me? Is it like dimmer in the game right now?
It's just you, I think.
I don't know, I can't tell if it's just balls.
Whoa, that was weird. Little hiccup there.
Nah, I think we're just in cloud cover or something. It's like bright over where Doc's at, the front shovel is, but I think it's just the cloud is blocking the sun.
I don't see any clouds at the sun though. Like it's just a
Oh, you're
clear
right.
sky.
You're right. I don't either. Maybe I just need to look at the sun to get a little brighter.
Stare at the sun.
Stare at the sun. Ah! I can't see anymore.
I think the same reason, a lot of people don't buy this game is they're concerned that their PC may not be able to run it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
My food's here. I gotta grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Maybe the same thing applies for the competition.
True.
Oh.
I mean, if the competition signups is dismal,
Put it on the back burner.
well, we'll just probably play with it. Maybe once a week we'll get some of us who do want to do some runs, But the only thing is we got to make sure that those people will never want to compete. You know what I mean? Because we can't allow people to practice before other people. You know what I mean? Then do a competition. That wouldn't be fair. So that's why me and Grumpy we won't ever be competing, because we've already played on it and tested it and done it and built it and done it and recorded it and built it, and we understand the ins and outs of the challenge, right? So, but where am I going? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's cool. If not, well, what it is, just scrap it, put it on the back burner, right? Yeah, exactly.
And like you said, if it goes over well, there could be minor equipment changes. You could add in a loader and a rock truck.
Well, I did talk with Christian about it, and I showed him what we were doing. And he was like, "That's awesome." He's like, "That's really cool. I like where you're going with it." And he had a couple suggestions and stuff like that. And I was like, "Yeah, that's kind of what we kind of chit chat a little bit about it." And I told him pretty much, hey, I want to make this a pilot, the pilot season of it, see how people are, if people are into it, and just being open and honest about it. I think that if it goes well, view-wise, and people like the idea of it, maybe when we do a season 2 to have a little bit more help, maybe have some help from the developers to build us some custom obstacles, to place in, right?
Sure.
And have a little bit of development help, right? So that way we can make things look a little bit, and then maybe by the time, and then we'll see how that season does, and then what I mean, and then because we don't want to do too much too quickly, because it'd be just a waste of time. It could be a waste of time. And maybe if, like, say season 2 does really good, maybe we go full out, and hopefully by the time modding's in there, maybe I can get in and make a full stadium and a really badass, like, realistic stadium with like cool banners and artwork, and make it look like photorealistic, right? And just place the asset down in, and then build all these cool custom obstacles. And then if that season goes over really well, then maybe Christian and those guys could actually build a mode for it in the game, And
there's no other competition like it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just something different. It's something fun to do. And I think the game, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun. It's not really quite leaderboards, because we don't need a grindy leaderboard system like Gold Rush does. You know what I mean? That's just, come on, that's insanity, to be honest. You gotta be a real hardcore basement dweller to have fun doing that.
Reliving the glory days, eh?
No,
Everyone's lined
me.
up for you.
Christian teases me, and he's like, so how about putting leaderboards in the game? And I'm like, I hate you. Shut up. Don't even dare. I wouldn't mind like a time trial, like event, kind of like what we're doing now, but something where you have to dedicate like 200-300 hours a month is like, dude, what, do you just want to burn all your players out? I mean, learn anything from Gold Rush. Like, less than 10% of the players play leaderboards. Everybody else could give two craps about them. As a matter of fact, they think that you ruined your game by adding leaderboards and focused on leaderboards. I hope Christian doesn't fall down that path as well. You don't need a gimmick to keep people playing your game. You know what I mean? Just gotta make it good. closer.
It is. It is.
Sorry, I had to eat some pizza. I hadn't had much to eat today. All I had was a
Nah.
bologna sandwich.
The other day I was getting a little hangry, and so I took aggression out on the old man. Told me he was chasing a giant fly the size of a quarter. You liar. You freaking... Right after I laughed. I laughed. Same thing as the day before. I laughed. You kidding me?
Well, maybe even if you do have giant horse flies in your house, smoking door open.
Yeah. What do you have,
Maybe he's
horse
blind
flies?
as a bat. It is the size of a quarter.
Well, it's like who is he hearing talking at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning? Because I'm not even awake. You're really correct on that one.
Yeah, he's got mental issues, I think. He's hearing people.
He seems like he's all in there, dude. You know what I mean? But
Maybe he's been watching Uncle Joe.
shit, sniffing that Aquanet, dude, making him lose brain cells. Sheesh.
Right, I think it's full.
All right, I gotta watch this.
That's the next.
Body cam.
What?
Body cam.
That's the next.
Body cam.
I need to make a dubstep song out of that. Body cam. I'm sorry. Gosh. Dude, I almost pissed myself, dude. I had to cross my legs so hard not to pee myself right there, dude. I was like, oh my gosh, what just happened? Even better when he said why it happened. Because Gunner farted. Because Gunner farted, dude. Dude, you can't even write this stuff, bro.
Never trust a fart. Like, I don't remember dropping ass.
I don't remember farting in here. Gunner's like, I don't remember doing
I'm gonna
nothing.
push it to the top. You wouldn't hear it anyways.
Why am I getting
You can
blamed?
knock someone out from that far away.
Damn, bro, you got some fart power, dude. Brr. The biggest qualm about Gold Rush was the fact that there was no multiplayer in the game where you quickly get to the point and then one person handles everything on their own. Well, yeah, right. I mean, wasn't one of my biggest problems with it. My biggest problem with it was that it was the wash plants were limited to how much they would hold. Was my biggest problem with the game. I was okay with it being single player. But making us clean out every 5 rock trucks was kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that was kind of crazy. It was just wash plant.
Play the game because of that.
It was just wash plant clean out simulator, dude.
I literally stopped playing because of that.
We have 130,000 gold.
People watching?
ingots.
Oh, damn. Got my hopes up. Oh, how is stream doing here? How are you guys doing today? Being
We're
just
gonna have such a payday when
control.
we sell this gold.
Beep beep.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. John coming in and dropping a 5-banger today, dude. Let's get those grays. Hell yeah, man. Thank you much for that, John. Appreciate that, buddy.
Miss me.
Miss me. Anybody hunting them grays? Yeah, dude. Grays up in the chat today. All right, though. You just got some of them out of here. They are now greens.
That's
Almost
all.
250 likes.
And okay, how much did you say we had there, Doc? Sorry about that, brother. How much do we have?
131,000
131,000 gold bars.
gold bars.
Oh man, how much?
Go down and look.
How much
Go and
does
look.
how much does smelt?
Huh?
How much do we have to smelt?
Another 50,000.
Oh my gosh.
And every single smelter's full.
Okay.
They're all stacked to 500 or 495.
What do we got? Where are we at here? Where's the gold stored at? Oh, it's inside.
Yeah, it's inside in the red box.
In the red box.
Red box inside.
You mean the black one?
Oh. No, it's red to me.
Oh yeah. Same game.
It's got a lot.
I think we should sell it. What do you guys think?
Any estimations, guesstimations before we sell it all?
8 million.
How much we're gonna have?
How many stacks is it?
We already know the exact amount. What's up, John, dude? Get away from the trucks. It's so loud over there. Okay.
Thank you, Gunner. I need fuel.
$1 billion. Okay, I'm gonna sell it.
Did you
Here
get
we
it?
go. We're at 8,462,000 right now.
Yep. Thank you.
Here we go. They're worth 1.4, almost 1.5 million a stack. Watch the number just go up.
Well, that's a number.
We made almost $20 million, dude, in the last 3 days. Like 2-3 days, dude. Just got home off of work, dude. Man, bro. That's nuts, dudes.
We've been moving so much pay dirt.
Yeah, we've been... That thing really gets a lot of air, doesn't it?
The field truck. Yeah.
So what are we going to name this other cut back here, guys?
Cut 2.
Cut 2. Like cut 2, like the Hawk 2?
If you would do that, yeah.
No.
Toby, no. I'm so done with that meme too. I agree. Splitintwo Mining Co. is rich now. Yeah, that's crazy. We're not even done with this cut. No. Just think the wash plant could probably run. If I left the plant this on running overnight, it would still be running 3 days later. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Like we've ran so much material, like, and we're trying to spread it amongst 3 wash plants, but it's just absolutely insane. The money cut. All right, so the next cut is going to be, we go into the drone here. Next cut's going to be pretty much this plateau right here that you see that's already kind of done, and then all the way over this way around here. So it's going to be maybe 5 times bigger than what we just did.
It used to be called Baldless Cut.
Can't do that. They hit you for some weird PDF file.
23
stuff.
milli cut. Because that's how much we've made so far.
The 3 milli.
The 23 milli cut.
We gotta figure something out. Something. Like, cause this thing. Okay, now that I'm seeing this over here, Grumpy, we should go back behind here, shouldn't we? We shouldn't fear the game's gonna
Big,
break, right?
Call it the Great Deep.
We shouldn't have to fear the game's going to break, right?
No.
So I think we should cut this way as well, too. I'm flying over right now, back behind you. I think we should cut all of this out, all the way up against the wall, all the way over, and all the way around. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
That's how they would do it.
that is exactly how they would do it. So that's why I'm thinking we do it. You know what I mean? Like, we've dug the trench down to this bench layer. Now we just gotta start ripping. You know what I mean? And get it moving. So that means I need to flatten. Dude, I'm gonna be in that dozer for days. I'm sorry, boys. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I gotta open up ground.
Jump on the next stream. Yes, everybody, I'm still in the dozer.
I don't think people mind that I'm in the dozer, but sometimes I don't get out and watch what you guys have done long enough, I think. So I need to make sure I get out and like show everybody what's been going on, like the work progress, right?
Yeah, because if you're just in the dozer, all you see is what's in front of her or your surroundings, and then like the cut could get half done and be like, well, didn't see any of that happening.
Well, that's why I want to get my new video card eventually and get Dopey mine and then take her card and get Skycam up and running so they could, if I'm doing something that's like monotonous and boring, they can go flip on Skycam and see what you guys are all doing in the cut.
I like
Right,
that
like-
idea. That's cool.
But yeah, I'm still lacking in another video card, and you know, I got some money for it, but you know, it's obviously video cards are expensive. So, I mean, for a good video card to replace mine, I'm looking at like $2,500.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
It's crazy, right?
But if you're going to replace it, you might as well replace it with something that's going to last for a while.
Exactly. And then the other problem is if I buy, if I go to put it, Dopey's computer was lagging so bad, so is Skycam just gonna lag?
Very likely, yeah.
So my thing is I might have to put a little bit of money into that computer, maybe buy a 2080 Ti off of eBay or something. You just slap it into it, you know what I mean? So that way I know it's gonna handle it. Because I can get them for like $350 on eBay right now. So potentially do
But
something like that,
She's not
right?
lagging. She's not lagging now with the video card, so it's more the CPU that was making it lag, right?
Yeah, so maybe the computer just needs to be reformatted, and I need to put a good new SSD in it. There could have been multiple things. I just need to rip the computer apart and give it some good TLC. And
It's a little bit older. You maybe just overclock it too. You need it to survive forever.
maybe also too, it could have been a thermal thing too as well. That like. So
Yeah.
I need to just go over everything, you know. Something was wrong and plus she needed a new rig anyways, so and I need that computer for stuff, so I would like to get Skycam up and running.
And you needed a reasonable backup too in case something happens. So.
Yeah, exactly. I needed a backup. It's scary being a content creator and not having a backup rig to be able to do what I do on. You know what I mean? So this is the first time I've actually had a little bit of security when it comes to the horsepower computers.
Wow, major lag there for a second.
Yeah.
Me dozing.
I don't know. Are you dozing? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's dozing.
Yeah.
You guys lagging right now?
Yeah, he's dozing like right behind
Big
you.
time. Yeah. Wow. Shutter.
All right. Okay. I'll be careful. Not. Get wrecked, nerds. That's enough. If it's making you guys lag, I'll stop dozing. I don't need to be dozing back here anyways right now.
I've got the power.
What game is this, and is it fun? This game is Out of War, and it is absolutely fun. If you like digging holes and moving dirt and playing with your
But we
homies.
have a ton of ore.
Yeah, we have a ton of ore though.
Definitely.
Out of ore, but we have a ton of
Well,
ore.
We had a ton of ore. We sold a bunch of
We
it.
just sold 130,000 worth gold ore.
We're all millionaires. We just gotta dig it. Well, that's apparently we are all millionaires. I can afford to pay you guys $1 million, no problem now. Too bad there's no money transfer system. So get wrecked, nerds.
Darn it, it's not like crypto.
Hope y'all take mine. Thank you.
We could use some loader action along the face. You want to?
Okay. I'll work on the backside of the cut, but
We might be able to get it with a roller. Got fuel on it.
damn, you know what you call this loader right now? It's like a Mississippi leg hound, dude.
I see a sky burger. I can't quite get it right in front of my bucket. Somebody want to get that before we have trouble with it later.
Is it like gold mining simulator or construction simulator? Well, pretty much anywhere you see in this whole world, which is massive, you can dig. So pretty much
right in front of my bucket.
So like a gold rush map is equivalent to maybe what you see us dig here. You can dig pretty much the whole map in a sense. And you can also build things and
tunnel.
Is your bucket
got it?
Is your bucket in it?
No. I think you got it. It was
Okay.
a tiny little thing. I just happened to see it, and I knew it would eventually cause problems. So
Yeah, it's only on
Yep,
PC.
it's still there.
Where at?
I can see it because of my bucket. You guys got it. You just got it. There you go. Nope. Go higher. It's not going away. Forget it.
Are you sure it's not a booger on your monitor?
You got it. It may have been a booger, but no. I think you got it that time. Your
Are you sure
bucket says
you
I'm in
didn't get
now.
it with your fingernail?
No.
Okay.
It didn't taste like a booger, whatever it was.
It was a salty cornflake. Nah, if you haven't picked up this game, man, you should definitely pick it up and play it. It's a good game.
Sooner than later.
A good game, man. Definitely worth it. The money cut.
Oh, price went up.
Oh, how much is it now?
That was right. $25.
So you raised it like $10.
It was 17.
A
It was
little bit less than
16.
10, yeah.
So $18. Or, wait, brain, math. $8.
And this guy's the one doing the math down at our wash plant right now.
Yeah, I raised it $8.
Oh, I still see
I
that
was
sky
right.
burger. Oh no. I'm gonna have to jump
Said
out and get it.
$25, and I was right.
You had a fuel, Grumpy?
No, I'm on the hunt for a sky burger again.
Uh-oh.
Button, thank you very much for that that sub.
850 hours played.
Someone said I was
can't
over
see it when I'm
2K.
not in the bucket, so.
Somebody, you guys were saying I was at like 2,000 or something?
2,000 something.
2,100? Ew, gross. Just on this account alone? Ugh, I don't want to tell you how much I'm at actually then. Puts me at like 4,000 probably around there. You.
That's how much I have in Counter-Strike.
I think this game's only been out for 2 years. I gotta be careful here because
Yeah, Grumpy keeps digging. He's gonna find himself falling off the back end.
Do you think my all-in-one PC desktop would be able to run this? I have no clue what your PC has for spec-wise, so I wouldn't be able to be a good judge of that. Just go to Steam and take a look at the minimum specs, and be able to make yourself a better judgment call on that one. I'd be able to give you
2,200 hours.
2,200 on this
Yep.
account. Yeah, that's a chunk of change.
And you have 3,500 hours in Gold Mining Simulator on Steam.
Just on this account, yeah.
Yeah, just on that account.
I want to get the same hours in Out of War that I have in EVE Online. Ooh. What's up, Marcus? Mudden, what's up, guys? Gotta move that dirt, boys.
We really haven't seen any desync issues today.
Actually,
One flying truck.
we had one flying truck, yeah.
Got some small flying trucks, but nothing flipped over much and caused a big problem for us.
So it's not lagging when I doze, right? It's only lagging when it's lagging when I doze, not when I dig.
Correct.
I got a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, when you're digging it, it's fine.
My English is not so good, but I do my best.
Down.
And my English is not so good either, but I try my best too as well. Game is cool. I've not played it in a long time. The dirt and the multiplayer looks great. Yeah, if you haven't played it in a while, man, this could be shocking to see. Right?
And we're on live right now. We're not even in the beta yet. In the beta anymore. Not yet.
Yeah, the beta is now live. Exactly. Perfect. We'll work together well then. Yeah, exactly. I'm just making nice long trips back here because I know what's gonna happen is Grumpy's not gonna be able to reach out here with that and hit this.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh. Can we get a truck parked right here? I get this dozer moved. Dozer's in the way. Park this dozer here. Jeez, thanks, guys.
Run over those trees.
Yeah, I'll have him put it right here so I can get to going a little faster, and then I'll start working behind Grumpy here. Trying to get the wall cleared as he's moving. You've just been smashing it out. You guys are amazing. It's elite mining crew. You guys have been, everyone's been coming in, just putting in hard work and playing.
Move the mountain.
Moving mountains, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking something. We have any more trucks?
Yep. Be with you momentarily.
Yeah, I'm just coming up from the plant now.
Grumpy's still grumpy? What do you mean?
I'm always grumpy.
Grumpy will always be. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, his name is Grumpy. How could he not be grumpy? Like, who is he supposed to be?
Literally
Smiley?
in the title.
My name is Smiley now. Smiley old man. That,
Be
that's what
terrifying.
you gotta change your name to Happy Old Man now.
Yeah.
That's it.
I refuse to false advertise.
Hey, what the hell, bro? Get that garbage scoop out of my bucket. How far can you reach out? Can you give me a visual here off of that wall face?
Let me see where I'm at. About to.
No, like twist over this way and put your bucket this way. You can.
Yeah, let me see where I can get on that wall face. You're about where that tree's at. It's probably good.
Rotate all the way over. Okay, I need to take it to there. Just trying to clean the help out this side a little bit more, you know.
Yeah, that's all got to be dug anyways.
What's that? You want a visual?
Invisible. Indivisible. Boom. Yeah, I just need to make sure I don't take too much because that you can just dig it yourself, right?
More is better, right?
Just want to say thanks to everyone for playing and having a good chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Been great.
There's a booger right there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
So we don't talk about boogers around here because Grumpy's seen imaginary ones. How much do you guys think we have in the wash plant alone?
Probably as much as we sold.
You think we got another 20, $30 million in there?
Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I think so.
A week's worth of continuous running.
We had to shut the mine site down. Our wash plant was packed up. But maybe that might be where some of the lag is coming from. Who knows?
It's a possibility.
I don't know.
Because it's constantly running, right? And so is all like the furnaces and everything down there.
True, we didn't start running the furnaces until yesterday.
Yeah.
We didn't start running the furnaces until yesterday. Now we have a lot of performance issues.
And that's a lot of moving parts.
And they were only ran a little bit yesterday. They didn't run them a lot. I ran them at the end of the day. It started the day and ended the day.
Yeah. Well, the problem is getting a bigger plant setup isn't really going to help you run more, because you have to, all it is you have to disperse it amongst multiple lines is all it is. Running splitters and stuff like that doesn't really make it faster, because it doesn't really make it faster. And mergers are horrible.
Can you have
Mergers-
more than one wash plant?
We got
we-
3 now.
We got 3. We got 3 separate line setups, so that technically means we have 3 wash plants. Oh man, no, don't fall off. No.
Watch out for the little people.
Yes. You should just pick that little thing up with your bucket there, Grumpy.
Would be good. But let me.
I will bring you some fuel.
Is there any reason to keep that little truck and upgrade it?
Yeah, eventually we'll need smaller trucks.
Gotcha.
As we go down the pit, we'll need smaller trucks.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Almost done.
I
Yeah,
got it.
exactly.
Just couldn't do anything because we weren't ready.
You're coming in hot.
That's what we should call it, the bad neighbor cut. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. When did I mute myself?
Have you been muted all the time?
I don't even know. Bruh.
When did you mute?
I don't know when it. Oh, no. I just muted myself just a second ago. I know what I did.
What was it when you went to go watch that short?
No. No. It was just recent. It's only been muted for like a minute or two. Hello there. Yeah, I was doing something. I had to mute my microphone for a second. See, these guys can't handle. People say I talk too much, but if I don't talk, then they get concerned.
It's probably Christian trolling him again.
No, I had my mic muted. Thanks for letting me know, because I totally forgot to unmute. I hit the button, but sometimes when I press it on my stream deck, it doesn't reactivate. Like I had to make sure I push it in all the way. No, I'm just showing everybody the outline of how big the site's gonna be. I don't think people are getting the scale of what we're doing.
It looks massive.
It's a colossal hole.
That's what he said.
Hmm.
So many jokes, so little energy to think of one.
So many inappropriate jokes.
Exactly.
What was the hum for, Grumpy? The size or the girth?
Yeah, something like that.
Don't worry, we're gonna break another save. It's just a matter of when.
It's gonna be a fun time.
Actually, I wasn't looking at that. I was thinking. I was like, I'm about the joke.
You were thinking about hot dogs in hallways.
I'm a little bit. Bleh.
You're phased out. I can. Yeah, dude. We've been pushing hard. What you're saying is tomorrow you need some rock truck action and some
Hot truck would
broccoli.
be good for a bit. Yeah.
Rock truck and broccoli tomorrow. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, probably. Probably be a good thing.
It's all right. We can let a greenhorn take over for the day in the excavator. But what kind of mine do you think we were all making over here? Tiny one?
I'm just making sure it's smooth.
You'd be better off following them with a field truck, Doc.
Well, okay, there we go. That's the idea. The cut has got to be as big as it is because I got filled up in the beginning for me to make it around, and that's how big the cut's got to be.
The fun part is watching the stream, and then being in game and looking where you are and being like, "Bye, Split."
I'm not even that far away. You guys are
No,
like,
it's just the game itself. Everything feels so big.
oh yeah.
I mean, they could reduce the map size 75% and still have a huge map.
Yeah, this is good.
They could do everything we wanted to do.
Yeah, we're still only using what 1 to 2%, maybe 3% of the map.
Probably not that much.
Don't even ruin my immersion. Okay, I have to be able to have the ability to dig wherever I want. Okay.
This ain't Burger
Nice
King.
bumps
You
there,
can't have it your way.
folks.
Yeah. Tired of people questioning our cut size over here. How big's your quarry gonna be? Big.
Big enough.
I figured this is a good quarry size, like, starter. Hell yeah, Tez. Do I think they're going to ever add a full-scale campaign? I hope so. I think it would help the new players get familiar with the game and stuff like that. It'd be nice. Yeah, I think
give the people who don't have imagination, good imagination on how to do something, we give them something to do too. Give them a goal.
Well, you got to think too. This cut is a lot of it's going to be taken up with road, right? So this is actually quite a small quarry.
Yeah, it's true.
But for what we're doing in play wise, it's going to be pretty big, and it'll probably end up consuming the rest of the file size at some point. But I think we can do it.
That'll be down the road a ways.
Yep, down the road, and I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just have fun with it. You know what I mean? Just have fun with it and make some fun content and have some fun time playing and working and playing and digging and playing in that big old digital sandbox, you know?
And then when it breaks, cool, it was fun.
Exactly. Exactly the way my mindset's working right now when it comes to this game. Is when it breaks, and it will, just move on and start a new project. Yeah, this is peer-to-peer. It's running off of my computer. What's up, game? You wonder when they're going to make dedicated servers? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I'd want to know what kind of server this thing would be able to have to run on. If that would even matter or whatnot, right? Oh, Emerald City underground. That's, and then the City of Embers. Oh, underground city. That you're. Is it like the what is it? The one called is the one from like Resident Evil. People wanted me to do that at one point, build an underground like the Resident Evil one. Yeah. This isn't a road. This is just a visual representation, so when I'm flying around explaining how big the quarry is going to be, you guys can not have to use your imagination.
How'd you get to the other side of the valley? I didn't. You were going the other direction.
He just got there.
Oh my gosh.
Digging.
Been putting my dozer skills to work, and come on, who's the original master of building roads? That's right, you guys know.
You? Considering that whole circle you're doing is almost certainly almost completely level. Almost.
At least you're using
at
least you're using the right machine to make a road, not a.
I'm using the right machine to make the road. True. I'm not here trailblazing in a grader. Damn, look at the cut from over there. It's not that big. I mean, it's gonna be big, but you know what I mean. A little narrow right there. You have a flat tire? Man.
You're almost to the plant.
Mm-hmm. If the 6-way dozer blade would have pitched off to the right, I would have done, you know what I mean? I would have been able to do this a little easier to get a bit closer to the line and then pitch all the extra dirt off to the side. But it doesn't quite send dirt that way. We're moving. Light Flame, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Gained like 100 subscribers today. Or something like that. Like, you guys are beasts. Is there a grader in the game? It's more like a site grader versus a road grader. The way it works as far as how it functions, it's not meant for high speed. As a matter of fact, the devs made it only go like 3 miles per hour when it's in cutting and grading mode. So it's more of like a slight just a slight work site flattener versus a road builder. It cuts ridiculously deep. I mean, I could have used it for this, but the dozer's a little bit more practical. So the way it works in the game. I mean, I know all the graders I've seen, all my buddies that use graders, they'd want to jump in a bonfire, dude, if they were like 3 kilometers an hour. Like, dude, three clicks an hour? I mean, the machines, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you can use a grader for working on the job site and flattening ground and leveling ground and grading ground. But I think a lot of people were expecting the grader to be more like a road grader than a work site grader, you know?
Something you can get some pace out of.
Yeah, like, but right now it's more kind of like a belly scraper than anything. It's just not putting the dirt anywhere.
I wish it was a little more like a high-speed roller.
Yeah, me too. That we could set the pitch of the blade on, and yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end that right there, because we'd have to build a switchback to get up there. Okay, so if I look at the map,
The roller just go barreling down the hill.
now you see the cut. So the big warehouse is going here, right, where they're digging, right?
You fall asleep, Gunner? I think you did.
And we're gonna shave all this out and start our big, so this is going down into the mine here, then we're gonna bend and go this way, and we're gonna start cutting out everything down as we go down and down and down and down and down. Then we're gonna cut and go down even further, and down and then down and down. Gunnar fell asleep.
I don't think you did.
No, it was one of those emergency bathroom runs where you're not quite sure. You know, you poop a hot pocket.
I think I farted, but I shit.
I think I pooped a hot pocket.
Little squishy when I sit. You know that song?
I shared it. I don't know if y'all seen it before, but yeah, I shared that song.
Yeah, that's a good old fashioned song.
Oh, I've got plenty more to share.
All right, I ran out of fuel. Pretty much made it all the way around.
I see your camel toe.
And I'll raise you a moose knuckle. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got going on. So we got the road right here. So there's going to be a building here, right? This is where we're going to have all of our big trucks in here in bays. And then what we're going to do is we're going to run a chute that runs down into the pit, right? And then we're going to probably run one down this way. And we're going to put little depots there along the thing so that way they can feed up to the trucks and feed all the big trucks that are going to be up in this direction here. Right? And then we can have one person up here managing like 6 trucks. Right? So what they're going to do is we're going to build a recirculation system and we're going to build the truck. And then what's going to happen is they're going to just start taking the trucks and then putting them in, grabbing another one. And they're going to be doing that. So we're going to have a haul truck, a big 400 haul truck manager that's going to manage the sorting facility up there on the hill. So that's what we're doing. We're clearing that area first, and then we're going to build a mega sorting facility up there. And then that way we don't have to run everything all the way up the mountainside, all the way down here and run to the plant. We just have one plant that runs down the path and then comes. We could literally have one person running 6 trucks, right? We're going to build probably like a 5 truck. Possible
Mad lad.
to show how you build your wash plant? Yeah, let me run over here real quick.
Would that be the poop chute?
I'll come over to the wash plant here real quick.
The dozer's filled back up.
I want a belly dumper so bad. Yeah, same here. I really do. I want a belly dumper so bad. All right, so
That
pretty
sounds-
much
That sounds dirty, belly dumper.
belly dumper.
Isn't that what
That sounds like
people
something
do?
you'd pay extra money for.
Soft serve. Okay, we're stopping this conversation. Yeah. Okay, anyways, so we're just running some conveyor belts to drop onto, and we have blocks underneath of it so that way if anything falls through, it can't reemerge into the ground and causes problems later. So what we're doing is we're running 3 lines, right? We're running 3 lines like this, right? So they can dump onto them. They can spread out what they're doing, right? The dumping. So that way we can get a little bit more of an even balance on these plants running. So what we do is we have conveyor sorters right here. Very simple. The top chute of each conveyor sorter, which takes anything that's not dirt and pay dirt, will run to jaw crushers. And then it'll run to a fractioner and then to a box. And in these boxes, you're going to see things like coal, gravel, and if we hit bedrock, you're going to get more of these materials like iron, silver, and things like that, right? And then at the other side, at the bottoms of the conveyor sorters, see this right here? At the bottoms, right here, they go to the wash plants. And the wash plants are going to clean all your dirt and everything and put it into gold, silicon, diamonds, rubies, and then excess dirt. Right? So this isn't our final plant that we're going to do. We're going to add on to it, make it nicer and deco it, do all the stuff. But for right now, this is kind of what we're running because we're more focusing on just wanting to play and dig. So just kind of keep it simple. Alone. Thank you very much for that subscriber.
The ground up here is not wet.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys watch. Let you guys watch these guys for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Thank you, Gunner.
Observe. Not little shovel action can't fix.
Well, this thing skates so bad, but it does.
Are the bigger tracks? Not if it'll do
I
anything,
guess I
that's it.
could.
Ain't like we ain't got the money.
Okay. I'm back.
Tracks.
Yeah, so
Aggressive
that.
track large. I guess
So,
I need 2 aggressive track large.
so what do you guys think about that? The guys that are playing. They give you a little visual.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm?
Too small?
Just a little too small.
That's what she said.
Oof.
Hmm. Things.
Those tracks actually look like they're the right size for this piece of equipment.
You're correct. They do.
The other ones were actually say crane track small.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Dang, are we gonna hit 300 likes today? Holy.
Maybe.
I think this will actually be, if we hit 300, it'll be the second stream in the channel's history where we hit 300 one stream. Dang. It's nuts. Well, you guys are killing it over here. They're really gone on that dozer adventure for that long?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, let me move the dozer. It's in the way.
Now you can put the big bucket on the 8,000 and you really be moving some material. Why am I in the 300?
Put a bigger bucket on the dozer. That'd be, yeah, the
8,000.
8,000 would be insane. Cross dropping the 5-banger, dude. Can we get a hype in the chat for Cross? Dropping it up, hitting it down, slamming it up, slapping those grays around. Still didn't get Doc.
Yep, still missed.
Still missed, noob. God, hiccups. No. Man, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna look cool. You know what I mean? It's gonna look cool. Dude, much love, man. Appreciate that, dude.
If you could get up top, Doc, where Grumpy is, I could use some rolling. It's a little.
Rolling, 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 rolling. So what do I need to do? Okay, well, I don't really need a doze anymore. I know that. This area is going to be prepped out, right? Like, okay, when we start mining, I think the best thing for me to do would be to come in here and maybe try to make some of this ground a little bit more even so that the excavator doesn't have a problem traversing the cut. So, okay, so if we're stripping, we're definitely gonna make Doc go first because then he'll scare all the ladies away. Let's see. So we gotta shave all this down. Shave all this down. Okay, so we should probably come in here and take out this little wedge, right? This wedge right here. Should probably take that out, right? And then we should probably push that section. Oh, we can take a look at it here. Right? So this section right here. Should probably do this section here. It won't take as long because it's not deep. Right? So we'll shave this section down. We'll define the wall here. Goes along here. You see this one? We'll define that. We'll come out here like this. Maybe we'll round it and then go this way and then round it over here and then merge it into the mountain, right? So Yeah, it comes down this way and then it'll go over here and then retain and it'll morph into the wall. I think our next cut will focus on this area here and getting rid of this. Right? Yeah, we'll focus on getting rid of this little shot here. Straighten it all out, make it nice, clean it up, and then that way we can then bench all this down and we can actually start going down into the cut over here. But we still need to remove pretty much from here, all of this can be stripped out, but this area needs to be flattened in this area to work. So as you can see, this area doesn't really need to be stripped unless, you know what I mean? Like we can just dig down deep, right? Because you can pretty much dig right down to the dirt layer, right? With that thing. Yeah, right through the dirt layer. Yeah. But we do need to kind of come in here and strip this out to the wall face. We need to start leveling off our high spots, right? Is what it is. We got to level off all the high spots. And once we take this and section this part down right here, down to here, right? Which would be this level, and we'll shave it off that way and make it flat. Then we can build the retaining wall over and then to the mountain, right that way. And then we would be able to build the big giant facility up here. So in the meantime, the trucks will be able to come down this ramp and start taking dirt from this area right here that I cleared out earlier. So we can take dirt from here. But we need to get this stripped out here. All right, so this needs to get tapped. What's up, Cody? Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. There's no point to really going this way any further right now. We need to work on that, finishing that area, the retaining wall, and then this shaved out up to the retaining wall. And then we'll have a huge cut to play with. Massive cut, right? Massive, 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 massive area to clear out. And then we're going to be left with this nice long area to... There's already a road there, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to be able to dig down with the excavator and take out all of this around this cut, right? And it'll take us down a whole nother layer. Because you want to remove the middle area first, right? You got to strip this all out, but we got to work on the high spots first, right? And then that's when you keep working down. You go to another bench layer and you take that all out. And then you work down again. You take that all out and you work down in stages. The stages will get smaller and smaller and smaller as we go down because the roads are going to need roads to get down in there with the haul trucks to get to the depots and stuff like that, right? So we don't want to have to drive all the way out of the pit to drive all the way over there to dump. That's just stupid. So we'll make the depot up there, right? And then we'll just run the belts down stages and make a depot and they can dump into there, up into there. And so we'll do like a 3 lane, probably. Hey, Derek. Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan. I think we have a lot of work to do with it, and we don't have to do. I mean, like we know what we're doing, we know where we're going, and that's the most important thing. Struggling every day to figure out what we're doing and where we're going and why we're doing it is just half the battle. Now we know what we got to do, and now it's just getting it done. Right, so I think, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna build that thing off stream when we go to build it. So let's just get a bunch of work done, so that way I can take a couple days off, more than a couple days, and then I'll build the whole thing and record it, make a cool video, and then we'll come back and smash some more mining. I know Grumpy needs a break on the excavator. I should be okay because I got to capture everything in phases, and it's harder to have more people around when I'm doing that. And I'm probably going to need Dopey's computer, but Dopey's probably going to be streaming Silent Hill 2, so when is that coming out, Dopey?
Supposedly Shane said he got me, but when I opened, look at the thing on the
October 8th, though. You might need him to confirm that with Steam or whatever and how that's going to work, because I don't know how early access goes with Gifted. Hey, Split, Grumpy, Dope, who else is playing? Yeah, we got Diggity.
I don't know.
Grumpy, we got Gunner, we got Tannis, Got Doc down here with the roller. Yeah, so I mean, it won't take me long to build the building. It really won't. But it's gonna be very simple in design, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think how many bays do you think we need with the recirculation? Do you think we need like maybe 4? How many rockstars do you think we should run? 4 or 5? Because the trucks take
probably enough, honestly.
the trucks take forever to fill up. Is the problem when you use the belts, right?
Yeah, they do.
So
I mean, that's if you use one belt. I mean, you could do a double belt in each one, so it's.
We want to make it to where one person can manage like 5 trucks, right? So all the, like Dopey, if she just wants to listen to music and chill, she can literally run the plant by herself up there. You know what I mean? As soon as the truck gets full, she takes it off and goes and dumps it, and then she comes back, grabs the next truck, do that, and then she has to wait for a while. You know what I mean? So is Grumpy using joysticks? I think he's just using controller, right?
Yeah, controller.
Controller.
I am low on fuel.
I'm thinking 4.
I got you.
Anywhere between 4 to 6 is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
4 or 5 would be enough, but yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that range.
The game is so much fun. I wish I had more people to play with. Yeah, that is a dilemma. Everybody's got their own mining crews. Like we just take everybody in. As long as you're 18 plus and you can follow some very simple rules and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty simple. You just try to get on and play and have fun. Yeah, but that is the thing. The player base is growing. It's gonna grow.
There's usually 2 or 3 of us in Discord, so if you just jump on Discord, there's usually a couple of us that are always willing to help out.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
These
always
guys-
people on Discord that's willing to help.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely better to get in there and help each other and play and stuff like that, right? So
It almost works. Hold on. Hold still.
Some of us bite if you ask, but normally we don't.
if
I
requested,
got
they buy
refueled. That's funny.
a bucket.
That's cool.
It's a bucket extension. And why weren't you doing this the whole time? Jeez.
I have no idea.
Look how much off grade we got over here, though.
Yeah.
That's okay, because we're gonna have to build a subfloor for the recirculation system, right?
Yeah.
So it's not that big of a deal. But we're gonna try to hide all of the. It's gonna be kind of a pain for me to record because I want to show you how I'm building it and break it all down for you guys. But then I also want to make sure I can do a nice time lapse of it, the build too, as well, and have that 3D build look going on like I used to do with my other stuff too. So. Yeah, but I can do it better now. I just gotta have the access. But I'm gonna use Dopey's computer to record the aerial build footage. So she's gonna be kind of have to she probably need a good couple days off of her computer anyway. She's getting kind of help out with that. Maybe we should just really show Dopey what we need for the recording, and Dopey can just record it in real time. Grumpy.
Could be.
Might be a better way to do it. You know what I mean? Dopey will be like the OP Minecraft camera girl. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. And Dopey's like,
nerdy camera girl.
Yeah. No nerds, huh?
Non-nerdy.
Not nerds. The grays are here. Yeah, there's a lot of grays around lately, which is a good thing, but when the hunters are slacking, the grays will be smacking. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something to. I'm just something to rhyme. My brain's kind of mush today.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
Doc is just relishing in the fact that he's a gray still. I still swear he's got a branded account and he just doesn't know it.
And I'm gonna call it a night.
Don't get some sleep, brother.
I got a
Yeah,
show on tonight. Got a stream to
Oh.
watch.
What's that?
Critical Role.
Moist Critical?
Yeah, I've been watching it for 6 out of the 8 years. So.
What's the? You mean like Penguin?
D&D.
Oh.
More nerdy stuff.
Wait, wait. You said Moist Critical, right? He does it?
I said Critical Role.
Oh. Oh, Critical. Okay. I gotcha. I was like, what?
Voice actors that play D&D.
Hmm.
I heard. He said the other word.
Sorry, I was just so confused by the nerdiness. My bad. Sorry, dude. I heard that and I was like, man. Damn. Ah, man. Enjoy yourself, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for playing today, man.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Everyone have a good night. Be safe.
Hi, Doc.
Having a good night,
See
dude.
ya next time we have a good fun stream.
You know what I mean? Listen here.
And my new car comes tomorrow. Yay!
See, this is how we were supposed to end streams, and I'm like, all right, take it easy, chat. That enthusiasm is what I want at the end of the stream. So these losers can't figure out how to say goodbye to people. They're like,
Wow.
bye, guys. I guess, yeah, okay. Like, I lost my tail. I'm so depressed.
Well, we don't get paid.
You guys all sound like McDonald's workers, dudes. Like at the end of a shift.
Still be depressed.
I think it's because everyone knows the stream is ending, and so we can't play anymore.
That's what I used to sound like in the beginning of my shift. What are you talking?
Someone's voice is really loud all of a sudden. Iggy's voice. At 150%, dude. What the hell?
What?
Yo, you were super quiet the other day. That's what it was. I had to turn you up. Now you're like really loud.
Yeah, I have a Shure SM7B, so like if I get far away from it, I'll get quiet.
Yeah, same here. I know the pain. Turn your head to the left or the right and people don't hear you.
Right.
Fancy microphones. I'm back. My power went out. What did I miss? How long has your power been out for, dude?
Too long.
I've been, dude, Ricky, dude, I've been trying to like get a hold of you for like literally like the last 45 minutes to an hour, dude. Like every 10 minutes I've been like, dude, where's Ricky? I'm trying to answer his question, dude. Like no response. I thought you were mad at me or something, bro.
Here's the question. Do you remember what the question was?
I'm just messing. I just wanted to make him feel better.
No, I know.
Okay. You want to talk to you about his car's extended warranty? Your Lord and Savior? Dirt Jesus?
Did you put that on me, Ricky Bobby?
I'm glad you missed me. Okay. Want to make sure you're good.
We have actually moved some dirt there for a few minutes, though. I kept looking at this face of this cut because I'm turned facing towards it. And it seems like it's never ending.
No, everyone's doing great, man. Everyone's been doing. We've been removing a ridiculous amount of material per day. Are you ending the stream soon, boss? I got about like 20-30 minutes to go. Because I've been burning it hard the last few days, and I'm trying not to run really long streams, and I want to relax with the wife and stuff. So I had to get all those videos out and stuff like that, and stuff. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, if anybody wants to come in and play, no pressure. You guys don't have to feel obligated to come in and play. We can run skeleton crews. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? If you're burnt out, don't feel afraid to say, nah, I'm good for the day, dude. You know what I mean? Like, if you just want to sit in a rock truck and you don't want to dig or something like that, but you want to be a part of it, that's fine too. You know what I mean? There's always something to do on the mine site, and it doesn't really matter what you want to do. Just let us know, and you know what I mean? Dopey will always send out the thing saying, you know, let us know. That's why it's good to be a part of Discord, because sometimes you don't get the notifications for the streams. So in a couple hours. No, I got a couple things I have to take care of today, but so yeah, I mean, so can we get a walk around a map? Yeah, give me a second here. We'll do that. We'll do that at the very end. Let's just get a little bit more smashy on this hill here. And how many players can be in the game? 8 players. Well, 7 including, and then 8 including the host, right? So 8 players in total. How much longer am I playing for? Probably less than 30 minutes. And then keep in mind, guys, make sure you guys are fully updated to the live version tomorrow. Because some if you were just playing with us today, you obviously didn't get the hot fixes because we haven't updated yet. So how'd your mining go there, Scott? If you guys need a Discord channel to hang out in, feel free to jump into to the Discord to hang out in there if you guys need to. If we need to make more channels, we can make a couple more out of our Discord voice channels. The guys that are in there mining, you know, that don't need to be interrupted and stuff. So if you guys are on different mine sites or whatnot, just let me know, or just let my moderators know. You know what kind of weirdos are gonna jump into that NMC Discord, right? Damn. Some nerd comes in there, starts yapping about deleting dirt and talking about where's my balls.
Yeah, they left and are never coming back.
Or lost in the void.
The ether required a meal.
You can't get the wheel loader to work, Ethan? What do you mean? Did you ever get your controls fixed?
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that again. No, you know what? I'm not doing that again. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again. No, nobody here is going to waste hours and hours of their time. This might seem rude, and I'm sorry. But dude, we've had like 50 people try to help you with stuff, and the way you treated this community and stuff like that, I'm sorry, no one's gonna help you. This is the first time I've had to do this in a long time. Like, dude, you wasted so many people's time and just argued constantly with everybody trying to be nice and help you. No, we're not doing that right now. Sorry. I normally will help people day in and day out, dude, but the way you treated everybody the last time they tried to help you in Discord was complete trash. I'm sorry. I'm not putting my community through it. I'm not doing it. I'm tired of it. If you're unwilling to listen and stuff like that, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Unless you're a completely different Ethan, I'm sorry, but...
No, it's the same.
Okay. Don't fall for it, guys. He's just a troll. You're never going to be able to help him, so don't even try. We literally had 50 people try to help him how to invert a button. Not the same guy, Scott? Okay, then I apologize if you're not the same dude. But if you are, I'm sorry, I'm not helping.
Yeah, no, he said it. Same guy.
Huh?
He said it is.
No, it's the same guy? Yeah, he's a troll, dude.
It is.
It's the same guy. Yeah, sorry. No, not happening, dude. Troll somewhere else, bro. My community doesn't have time to help someone that they want to help people that actually. And no, it is the same guy. Don't help him. Yeah, he's just a troll, bro. Nobody waste your time. Nobody waste your time. Matter of fact, Opie, just ban him. No, Grumpy, ban him. Grumpy, you had the pleasure. Just ban him. You wasted so many people's time that were trying to be kind to you, dude. No, you wasted so many people's time, dude, over the last couple months. You've been trolling the Discords. You've been trolling people, dude. People are trying to help you. People want to be nice. You're not allowed in our communities anymore. I'm sorry. You're getting banned. Like, nah, dude. No, I'm tired of it. I'm sorry, guys. You might think that might have been rude, but this dude wasted countless hours of people's valuable time.
He's done the same thing in NMC Discord too.
He's doing the same thing in the NMC Discord. He does the same thing in everybody else's Discord. He's just an effing troll. Like, nah, dude. Joke's over with, bro. We're trying to be helpful and kind to people and help people, and you're just sitting there being a troll and wasting people's time. Get him banned on the NMC Discord too as well. You guys should say something. I mean, it's ridiculous.
If you want them banned over there, say something over there. It's not our position.
It's not our position. Me and Grumpy have other things to do, to help out NMC and stuff like that, and you know what I mean? Like, nah, dude. That troll shit's not funny, dude. I know.
He's not even a part of our.
No. He joined the Discord just to troll the people that were trying to help him in chat that day. It was pathetic. Notice now he doesn't type like a 2-year-old when he's getting ready to get banned. Interesting. No, he's a bot. I'm out of here. We don't have time for that.
Well, tell me to ban somebody twice.
Tell me to ban someone twice.
I'm like, why am I doing it?
Ban someone twice.
We gotta get Dovey his band numbers up, dude. Grumpy's the hammer. Everyone asks me, well, why'd you said you don't need any more moderators. Anybody Grumpy moderate? Because I need someone that's just gonna ban someone, dude.
Because I don't want to do it. Other stuff I gotta.
I just hadn't looked over there to ban him yet. I was thinking seriously about if I needed to just do it.
I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I try to give everybody, you know what I mean? I try to have a little bit of hope and humanity and stuff like that, but the way that he treated you guys and just made it a joke was so pathetic. Because everybody on our Discord was sitting there trying to help him for literally like 4 or 5 days over the period of months. And it's like, dude, what a loser. Sorry to say, dude. What a loser. Get out of here with that shit.
There's a rock there. Metro.
Yes, there is.
I mean, I value your guys' time. Like when you guys come in and play, or you guys are helping people in Discord and stuff like that, that means a lot to me. You know what I mean? That does. When I see people playing in my Discord, like hanging out and making new friends and stuff like that, that stuff means a lot to me, man. Right? To see someone just make it a joke or a meme or something like that, it pisses me off.
truck's just a little too far away.
Just reach a little farther, but just don't poo yourself, dude. All right.
Right.
Never understood that mindset, droid. Yeah, me neither, man. Like, I said, man, we tried, dude.
Gotta flatten this little hump out there. It's killing me.
Like, so a lot of you guys that may not know, a lot of you guys are new. But if someone's being dumb in the chat, right, and they're interrupting the chat, how my moderators know that that person needs to be either timed out or something like that? You literally, all you have to do is that person's name and where's it at? You give them a thumbs down like that. That person's name, thumbs down. So if somebody's interrupting the stream in the chat and being dumb, then that is what you do. And you know, it's all right. It's okay. We're not, it's nothing personal, but because everybody has a bad day, right? Some people don't have, you know, disappeared. That message just disappeared, Dobie.
What?
What I just typed.
Oh?
Weird.
No,
Disappeared on my screen.
Oh, YouTube's being a little weird today. I was trying to respond to someone, tell them where to get the game, and it was just adding the word.
It's always been a bad day for that guy, man. Yeah.
And it's back up just a hair. Really.
I mean, think too, the Christian's literally tried to help him too all these times for just to be a troll. Like, what a waste of the developer's time. You know, and people that care and try to help people, like, what a waste of their time. Like, dude. Who was it? Was it you, Mudden, that was trying to help that day? And you were like in Discord and you were sending all the screenshots step by step and like you wrote it all out and everything. And the guy just left Discord, dude, and then went to the NMC Discord and started doing the same thing there. Like, bro.
Gave us it doesn't work. Okay, well, issues with it. Just it doesn't. What doesn't work? It doesn't work. What doesn't work?
It was the same guy. Wasn't it the same guy who told us that he was on a version that didn't exist?
Yeah, a version that doesn't exist. Yeah. When we gotta do the walk around here in a little bit, we're almost done. Do a little flyover tour of everything and oh, so he got you too with his troll, Scott? Yeah. Just everybody should message Christian and tell him that he's a troll and he's doing those things. Well, me and Grumpy will back you guys up, but me and Grumpy don't like to be the ones that have to do it. You know what I mean? So it's good that the community speaks up when people are being like that. You know, we don't need NMC to be toxic and stupid, right? There's plenty of other games, like there's plenty of BS in Farm Sim. We don't need that in NMC. You know what I mean? We don't need that in Out of War. I already sent him a message about it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Scott. One thing I really do enjoy about this community is everybody tries to be very helpful and take a lot of their time. Not only my community, but the NMC Discord as well. You know what I mean? Like communities and extended family communities, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's got a good thing going on for the most part, and we don't need that. I would troll him back, but I don't want to disrupt your stream. Nah, it's all good, dude. Just banning him and everybody taking note that this guy is what he's doing is good enough. You know what I mean? So that way nobody else wastes any more time. I see you did it right in the chat, bro. If you want to support this message, go to the NMC Discord right now. If you're part of it, you'll see Scott's. It's your boy Scott's post. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Oh, bottom one. Give it a thumbs up. Let's not support that behavior, dudes. Just give it a thumbs up on the bottom post, and Christian will see that it is a problem, and they'll ban him. You know, and that way people don't waste their time. You know. Just go in and put a thumbs up on it.
There's one already there. All you do is click the one that's already there. It should add it.
Yeah, there's already one there. Just go ahead and click the thumbs up on it. The main thing that irritates me is he played off like being he's disabled and he's stupid. That really highly offends me. Because we have a lot of people that are disabled in this community that actually need extended help on things, and we'd love to take the time to help them. And that douchebag preys on things like that as a troll. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it pisses me off to my core when I see shit like that. This community prides itself on helping people with disabilities and things like that. You know what I mean? All right. You guys want a little bit of a mind show off. Grumpy's almost done, so anybody want to jump in this loader and finish it out with him so I can do a little bit of flyover and get it going, get this moving. Yeah. Okay, let's jump into the drone. All right. So, over the better part of what, the last 10 episodes or something like that, we've been cutting
Keep
out
up the great work, Splitintwo Tee. We will not let trolls stop our goodwill. WL for life.
Damn right, Francis. Damn right, brother. Hell yeah. What's that?
So I don't like her.
Oh.
Sounds weird.
Oh, her name. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. I got to do a little bit of back end work on the channel. So thank you much for that, Francis, dude, and being a member for 55 months, dude. Beast. All right. So what we've been doing is we pretty much cut across the whole top of this ridge line that was originally here on Forest Hills, and We made like a little area on the side over here. I'll kind of get over there. And we moved all this material out, and then we upgraded the trucks and everything like that. We took off the horsepower limit, and we pretty much shaved all this down. And then we're over there where they're digging right now. We're going to put a big sorting facility there with a nice big, it's going to look good. We're going to make it look really nice over there. That area is going to be one of the nicest decoed areas probably that we've done in a little while. That area is going to be a big facility. It's going to be kind of on the side of here, and it's going to move over. The trucks are going to be able to pull into bays and come out. And over here, we just have like a little work area, like picnic tables and watchtower. And then down here, we kind of have like an unfinished building that we kind of did, but we're probably going to tear it down and redesign it because it doesn't really fit with what I want to do coming up here. We were just kind of having fun, and it kind of goes against the feel of what we're going to be building, I think, in the future. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to turn it into a couple of really nice, big looking, like more realistic looking wash plants. And we have our little haul road that comes down. We're not trying to go super hardcore on the building unless we need to. That's kind of why I want to redo this building here coming through. So let's go ahead and come down here, drop. Before I go down there, so what I did today, I outlined how big the quarry is actually going to be. All right, so we're going to come up here. We have the top run. The building's going to be here. We're going to take the trucks down to our wash plant area. This thing's going to cut all the way down into here. It's probably going to dish actually over to here and around, and then all the way back and then into here. Right, and then all the way down, lower, 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 and lower. All right, so that's the outline. I just want to make sure we did that. Right there.
Dirt nerds lol.
Okay. Why does she read the milestones as a different chick? And then she reads the super chats as our autistic girl.
No.
Right? Like, why? I'm so confused, dude. And Scott, thank you very much for the donation, man. I appreciate that, bro. Really do. Appreciate that, man.
No, that's...
Why? Why is it a different girl? Milestones, I don't get it. All right, so here's our basic little wash plant pad area, and I don't if you guys are just new to watching, oh, is that truck still over there? Where's the truck? Okay, it's already over here, thank goodness. Okay, so we have our wash plants, right, that we've showed earlier. The 3-lane, don't need to explain how the wash plants work. We have the sorters, everything's going through. We got the pad that comes through. We were going to build a big giant office thing on top of this, but probably not now. I got some other plans for this save. So we're probably gonna torch that. But we just have a little teeny smelting room down here, and things for making gold or processing, cleaning diamonds and things like that. We got all of our smelters in here. Oh, check the gold. Okay, one second. Oh, check the gold. Go. Yeah, they're all done. Got more. We'll fill those up. Yeah, these are still going. So we have all those are running. We had to smash more gold in there in the queue. So a little ladder, the little stairs that come up. Yeah, so we were gonna build this big giant like crafting office and stuff like that above us here. Yeah, we did all the artwork on like all the deco like support. So we kind of try to make them look a little different. It's hard to do things. It's hard to do different stuff with shapes when it comes to like support columns because everything's really limited. But yeah, there's some stuff. There's some other things to do. So we're just kind of doing different technique with that. So probably gonna get rid of all that. But we do have an underground mine.
No, don't wreck.
We do have an underground mine, right? That we were working on, and we were getting a lot of our gravel from. And like area down here, we have little recorder area here, and then the main mine tunnel comes in here. So we were using this early off to get past the money problem that we were having, because we're doing a hardcore survival series type thing, right? But we literally stomped so hard with multiplayer, it just became a joke, like even on hard mode settings and stuff. Hey, what? You had an underground mine and you didn't tell us? So this is the big main room. So the plan with this down here was we were going to take it and we were going to push it over here and keep going this way, and then we're going to do an exit shaft, and then over here we're going to be doing a recirculating rock truck, and they would come in here and park, and then they'd get filled up by, we're going to put a big giant main mine shaft in here, right? So we're going to go down, and then we were going to be able to take the equipment down and access area, and then we were going to build a pipe that came up for the main chute and then over to fill our trucks with a recirculator. We could just have our rock truck circuits driving in and constantly doing that while we're down in the underground working. However, we are scared to continue to do both projects, and we pretty much are closing the mine down, the underground mine, because it's not everybody was kind of getting a little bored of being underground, and we wanted to play with the big equipment, and I could kind of see that we were most likely going to have to drop the horsepower challenge, and it just seemed a little bit more fun being out in the open air, digging the quarry, and the underground stuff doesn't look as fun. It's just the same thing repeating pretty much. But the quarries on the outside are like, oh my gosh, yeah. Right? So yeah, we kind of abandoned the underground mine because we got what we needed out of it. So yeah, little exhaust chute here, things like that, right? So we're gonna change some stuff up. We're gonna redeco some stuff, rebuild some stuff as we continue to build the stuff. Rob and do stuff. I'll say underground's my domain. Yeah, the only problem is that, like I was saying, is it's gonna bloat the save file, and we might have already done irreparable damage to the save because of how much we did underground, right? Because this pit might never get finished because we did that work under there. Because you gotta think, if you have something flat like this, right, it only has to calculate this. When you go underground, you got to calculate the floor, the walls, and the ceiling, right? So building underground will bloat your save 3 times faster, right? That's the dilemma. So right now, if you want something massively big and underground, you kind of have to focus on just it being underground, right? And if you want a big giant open quarry, you kind of need to focus. So what I'm thinking is that once we get this one done, the next build that we do will probably just focus on underground. Right? So, because we'll be done with making a big quarry and we'll be like, ugh, I don't make a big quarry again. Maybe in like a couple more seasons, we'll do another quarry again, you know? When we get all the new cool stuff, you know what I mean? Like when more new cool stuff comes out, right? Yeah, we were trying to keep it, making sure we have to support things and stuff like that. We could only use wood, and then we could upgrade the thing. So, like, we have to like upgrade if we want to build bigger rooms. We had to build out of bigger, stronger materials and stuff like that. And everything like that, right? I don't know. I've seen people with bigger mines than what you have underground right now. They didn't use nukes or didn't use blasting and stuff like that. I've seen some stuff from like a year ago or a year and a half ago that were insane. And I think one of them hit the deform limit too, so that's why I stopped playing. But that is what we're doing, and that is the project that we're working on here. I'm sorry. Don't run me over.
Try not to.
Yeah, there was you, there was Tim, and there's a couple other guys that were doing pretty much strictly underground. Tim did... Yeah, his was big too, underground. What's up, Dobby? All right, dudes. How we doing on the progress over here? We good for the day?
I'm about done.
About done? Cool.
I'm going downhill.
Oh, you're downhill? Yeah. Okay, well then what we can do is we can clean this wall up here tomorrow. And then we can work out over here. And we can then come over here and just strip this hill down to get this a little bit more not so angled off. You know what I mean? Let's see. How Canadian have you split? Sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
Hey? I'm not Canadian, bro. You know what I mean? That guy said I was responsible and was waking up.
You're just in Canada?
Yeah, I'm a transplant.
Gotcha.
I can't. I'm born and raised in the States. Lived there for 28 years of my life. And I came to Canada for the girls. And
I know another Canadian that was the same way, or a U.S. born citizen that turned Canadian the same way.
yeah, I'll probably be doing my citizenship most likely here this time when I have to go renew my PR card. So, you as well? Yeah.
oh, I'm skating.
How do I take screenshots on my PC?
F12.
You just, how do you take them? You hit F12 when you're playing. Hit F12 and then you have to go into Steam and drag them out of the Steam screenshots folder. You live in Canada, so you're becoming one of us. We are contagious. Yeah. Well, I mean, saying A is like, I've always said A. And because I lived so close to the Canadian border growing up. And we had a lot of Canadian TV shows. Right, so
That's mainly when we're mad at you.
that's when they want you to understand what they're saying. They say A.
Born in Canada.
No, I'm just saying for the chat. I wasn't talking to you. Okay? Sorry.
It's like saying right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
American?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. People don't actually understand why people say A, right? They're like, why do they even say it? Did you watch the Red Green Show? No. It'll be horrible. Nobody's a youngin', so. And dudes, you guys smashed it today, bros, and this week. Widow's Peak has been defeated. That's what we called this this line of this mountain range that kind of came through here that we flattened. Right? Like Widow's Peak, man, it claimed many workers in its day. In one day we had over 16 on-site deaths. Flipped trucks off the hill. Excavators falling off the cliff. Lost probably a total of 40 souls on Widow's Peak.
So far, Gunner's distance meter.
You do have the distance meter. I think you set first, second, and third place for distance gunner. You still see the remnants of your poop.
Yeah, he flew all the way back to the door to load
He
in.
flew all the way back over there across that ridge line, dude. Nah, this was a good one, man. This was good. I think it was, what do you think, chat? Was it a smart move going to the bigger equipment? Is this funner to watch us moving more material or did you guys more prefer the small equipment? I guess I can say for me, it's not as soul killing. It feels more soul killing. You know what I mean? Take it easy, John, man. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for those gifteds, man. Bigger's better.
So she said.
I like seeing the progress of the big equipment. Yeah, it seems like we just work so hard to we want to do big projects and we want the scale of it to look big and awesome. But with the small equipment, I think I was just aiming too high for bigger, you know, the scope of the project was too big for the size of the equipment. What it was. It honestly was what it was. Yeah, now here soon, we're going to be able to come down there and get on the bench, get down here and start working. We'll start clearing out this area, get more trucks. We'll straighten this out, and then we'll smash through the valley. Get this big giant plant built. We get a depot built over there. We'll get a depot built down here. And then we can just run the trucks all set up. We have the money to buy more trucks now, too. That's another thing. So we have all of that stuff, man. I'll be tuning in the channel more now that I found this channel, but I'm off to bed. Hey, take it easy, Cody, man. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dudes.
Stop going down the hill. Stop going down the hill. Stop going down the hill.
Oh boy, Grumpy.
Is it just not stopping?
It just keeps rolling.
My gosh.
Oh, wait a minute. I think the problem is my controller. Sitting against my chest.
You can hit the park.
Hey, what do you been? Have you been operating that controller with your nipples? Is that why Christian make sure you grease your nipples?
Yes.
Damn, bro, that's some extreme excavating skills with your nipples. Damn, bro.
Do we have a pressure washer?
Yes. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I want? I want him to build I want him to build those spray bars, those big giant spray stations that you drive through. That would be that'd be kind of cool. That way it's like you just drive through and it's like, and then your thing's like clean. That'd be kind of
cool.
Yep. All right, dudes. I'm done for the day. I'm done. Thank you guys very, very much for the day. Sorry for the weirdness. If that was not your thing and you didn't want to hear me about my neighbor being stupid, and
You're a horrible guy.
As well as sorry for having to not and restarted my computer during the stream, but the lag needed to go away. So I thought it was the best decision to do it early. So I do apologize to you guys for that. Try to make sure I restart my computer before I start streaming tomorrow.
How dare you?
Again. How dare you? How dare you? Hopefully we'll have a little bit better of a thing tomorrow. But we had 287 likes. That is, I think, the one of the all-time like records on the thing. We had quite a few donations. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate you guys. As always, we'll be back tomorrow. We're in the patch a couple days, so we're going to get some work done, and then we're going to take a couple days off. And I'm going to do some recording, build a video, and thing like that. What were you thinking? I know, right? How dare you? How dare you? We also had somebody that sounded like they puked on stream, so you know, that was
Sometimes.
You know, the coincidence of that, the dog's name is Gunner, and it farted and make you gag, was just absolutely epic. Like, that's insane, bros. Like I said, you never know what's gonna happen on stream. I try to make sure I'm an open book to everything. So if you enjoyed the content, make sure you guys subscribe. You guys know what's up. Chat. You guys that came in and helped out, thank you guys very much. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll post up a thing saying, you know, when we're getting ready to play. You guys know the routine. Make sure you guys update your game tonight. There was some hot fixes. Make sure you guys joined all the discords and everything like that. Make sure you guys report your bugs and everything. So, all right, dudes, I'm out. Players,
Not about it.
take it
Night,
easy, chat.
y'all.
Night.
Not about it.
Good night, everybody.
Night, John Boy.
You see what peer pressure does, boys? It works.
Go.
Take it easy, y'all. Have a good one.